Being gay isn't even in the top 10 gayest things you can do as a man. Fellas, let's see some of your niche hobbies. I'm a visual learner. Forest shelters. I be building custom all-terrain vehicles in my garage. A femboy that's a tomboy sounds awesome. Isn't that just like a guy? Me and bro rating the bad elderly huz in 50 years. Boyfriend said we're getting a nice dinner, so I got all dressed up. Turns out he meant we were actually getting it. 100 men versus realizing they will never sit in class next to their bro again. 11 inmates escaped from a jail through a hole beneath a toilet and left a message behind saying, "Too easy." When bro says something so real, it requires a handshake. I just spilled my drink and then, damn, she bad as hell. Older women and me dig holes at beaches. What losing a bad bit does to a guy. My father would dress me every day for school because I was colorblind. Pops was ahead of his time. Gender pay gap. So if I play music in a local pub, I should be paid the same as what Taylor Swift gets for one of her concerts. When you get out of the pool and your shorts vacuum seal your dick. Girls wearing boys' clothes. Boys wearing girls' clothes. Asking ChatGPT to count to 1 million. 2050. Where's that girl that made me count to 1 million? People in ancient Rome ordering 5 beers. First heartbreak. Do I have hunter eyes? Hunting for children, maybe. Y'all in her phone while I'm in her shower making war paint with her purple stuff. First day of school. Time to be super all on my own. When somebody asks why my standards are so high, but they've never met Manish, you'll never guess what Manish has been doing. The man I sat next to on a flight 2 years ago, who hasn't missed wishing me bon appetit for every meal since I've posted since. Let go of that boulder, you'll be fine. Late night finds, but it's my brother's service dog refusing to leave his side. Is your dad a pirate? No, why? Because you're a treasure. My dad abandoned me. Well, an abandoned treasure. Today I hung out at my friend's pool because he's in town for the weekend. Nintendo says Mario and Princess Peach are just good friends who help each other out whenever they can. I know Mario doesn't think that. FSU tailgate tonight saw a girl drop 2 tickets. I got her attention and she rudely said she had a boyfriend. Guess whose seats I'm in? Makes sense. You do not have to go to college to make a good living. When all of my different friend groups meet up for my birthday, what type of performance you have to put on to convince bro of anything? Me getting his reaction to my hair after he waited in the car for 3 hours to my hair appointment, 2 hours away. He's a real one. And they're not dating. Wow. Okay, dude, it's getting late. I'll see you tomorrow. But it's last in line nearly 3,000 days ago. I feel like success is having a garage with a fridge in it. Would you rather be mauled to death by rabid dogs or not? Death. My bro who's actually a pretty cool guy. Me for no reason. I want to get you pregnant, but since it's a burden to the female body, I'll carry the babies for you like a loyal seahorse. My most trusted telling me in absolute detail exactly how fine shite looked at me when passing by. Imagine being a man and the only thing you need to do to be hotter than 98% of the other men is actually dress yourself decent and have a good haircut. I don't think it's as easy as that. What services could they possibly provide? I know that someone was praying for his mother's genetics. Be a man, overwork yourself, don't sleep enough, hate electric cars, be scared of women. Can I just skip to the chapter in life where I get my lunch packed by my hot wife? Screw a breakup. Have you ever joined a PlayStation party and heard, "Yo, who invited this dude?" I once joined 3 guys. One guy goes, "He doesn't have a mic, let's kick him." And someone says, "Hold up, I've played with this dude before. He kicked my ass, we're in good hands, he stays." Never felt anything like that since. So women can like biceps, but the second I salivate at the sight of some white painted toes, I'm the villain. For real. Some pictures of me when I was first getting into black metal in like 2023. I thought I was so cool. I was such a poser. Bro, that was only last year. No it wasn't. Unless this post is old. Bro was in the trenches, got out and went right back in. My friend was an infantry marine. Now he's a nurse. Fumbled a girl 45 years ago. I haven't been the same since. When I'm 70 and my grandson says I'm so hungry, I can eat a hop rock from Dusty Divot. How the nicest guys on this planet will look at you before you actually start talking to them. Hi beautiful, send full body pic. Nowhere, nothing. What do you mean it's over? It's over, man. Reconstruction of an Anglo-Saxon from the 400s. Tragic that this man lived 1500 years before the invention of the Harley Davidson. 3-year-old LeBron James on Christmas Day. This has got to be the best investment of all time. In 2021, Joey Chestnut set a world record by consuming 76 hot dogs and buns, which have amounted to approximately 16,000 calories. Greatest athlete of our generation. You guys are not real Batman fans because he's never been the dominant one in his relationship with Catwoman. Words cannot express my anguish at my own failures. You can only spend $50. 50 goth cows. BBC Wildlife Crew broke the no intervention rule to save trap penguins. There's nothing natural about letting helpless animals die for no reason. You're a part of nature. If you want to save them, then nature wants them saved. El Elixir de Clash Royale. I've healed. Send me another emo girl that bullies me relentlessly. 9-year-old me, after supporting Tom instead of Jerry. A reminder to wear your... Wow, yes, this is a good reminder. This has been the best birthday I had, and I'm so grateful for it. There's a subreddit for skaters over 30 called r/oldskaters, and Tony Hawk posts in it like he's just some old guy. I mean, sometimes Tony Hawk is just some guy and we have to accept that. Every guy is some guy. Remove one thing, women's pain. The safe distance to observe each species. Safe distance is on my phone when it's finally cold enough to wear that one jacket. How pretty is she? Like an afterburner in the night. Wow, that's pretty. Diego, a tortoise that saved his species by doing the deed a lot, is retiring and going home when you try to rage bait bro, and he turns it into a philosophical discussion, and you low-key don't know what to do. Back in my day, we looked at people in the eyes when we panhandled. Hey, can you help a mummer out? With what?
My electric bill.
Yeah, so basically you'll get a letter in the mail saying how much your bill is for the month, and then you go to the place and pay, or you could probably do it online. Dude, I think I saw you on Hinge. I'm not on Hinge. Bro, then someone's using your photos. Show, please. I swiped left, sorry. Dear vegans, I just caught this guy while he was eating your grass. Thank me later. Man who kept his boats besides his house was ordered by the city to put a fence up to hide the boat from view. The kind of pettiness I can get behind. Surely that means someone's complained, right? A mask for the people with mental illness, 17th century. Well, that's not gonna help. Should fathers be the final authority in the home? I've been married 30 years. When we got married, we agreed that as a husband, I would make all the big decisions and my wife would make all the small ones. It worked out great. I'm just surprised there have never been any big decisions. Absolutely I am. Yes, I'm interested in this post. Someone should do a crazy prank and swap out all the Easter Island stones with this. Don't do that actually. When my girlfriend makes me angry, I look at her through a fork and I pretend she's in jail. It heals me spiritually. For women, taking off a bra at the end of the day is pure bliss. What's the male equivalent? Taking off a woman's bra at the end of the day. Damn, this man's run will be as generational as Alexander the Great's. My mom saying no. Me asking for a PS2. Me saying no. My mom asking for a grandchild. When I got a crisp 20 in my pocket and Shorty starts ordering appetizers. 14 nurses at the same hospital are pregnant at the same time. The doctor's about to be in huge trouble. They're about to be in huge trouble. He's leaving them. For about 15 years, I've carried one of these to silence annoying TVs in different places. Most TVs have a headphone jack, so plug it in and the volume stops playing out of the speakers. I donate one to an annoying TV about every 3 months. I know it might drive the establishment's manager insane trying to figure out what happened to the volume, but blaring at The View in waiting rooms should be illegal. Breaking: FedEx founder and billionaire Fred Smith passes away at 80 years old. Rest in peace to a legend. So he saved the company from potential bankruptcy in 1973 by gambling the last 5k of the company's funds on a blackjack game in LA, winning 27k. When I was 16, a girl wanted to come over and watch a movie. When she came, she asked why I wanted to watch it in the living room instead of on a laptop in my bed. I replied saying, we recently got a 4K TV and it was better resolution, and that laptops simply aren't good for films. Assume your position, modern man. In 2022, actor Tom Hardy secretly entered a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu Open Championship, ultimately winning the event. Imagine being a blue belt, excited to compete, and then you see your opponent and are like, oh great Bane. A Robin action figure from the Batman and Robin movie that I stuck a hole in the top of my parents' tree around 23 years ago. My brother just climbed up there today and sent me this picture. Looks like Poison Ivy got him. Failed my driver's test today. I'm 26 years old and I can't hold a job. I can't get women. I can't even drive. I don't deserve flavors. An animated Clash of Clans series is in the works at Netflix. The boys have genuinely been waiting for this for 10 years plus now. Going to have dinner, then play with friends on Minecraft later. My dad worked 16 hours a day on minimum wage and had a secret apartment and family in the 90s. This economy is insane. Bring back affordable second families. You're so quick to crash out. Who I grew up with. How it feels looking into the mirror at 11:24 p.m. on a Saturday seeing a grown man with real life worries stare back at you, and not some kid in elementary school on a warm, carefree summer night after playing in the streets with his neighborhood friends for hours. Bro, let's go somewhere cool. Where we end up. How do men take care of their mental health if they don't talk to friends about their struggles and don't find a therapist? Guys basically believe that you can solve every problem in your life by getting jacked and making more money. Getting jacked and having money solves at least 85% of all problems. After 2 decades of extinction, the rare blue macaw is officially back in the wild. Everyone say thank you Rio Yu-Gi-Oh 2011, when me and bro get superpowers and bro says we're gonna be superheroes. Just you, bro. My favorite animal is me when my dad ignored my calls and messages for 5 years straight, until I found him playing Red Dead Redemption 2, joined his lobby, hogtied him, and then set him on fire. Tears Giannis could have easily bagged Sophie Rain, but chose this. If more guys chose the women that love and really want them, they would all be smiling like Giannis, the human torch throughout the years. CGI regressing is proof we're failing as a society. Abs or biceps? Men who yearn. This guy had all three and still lost. So now what? There is a biker gang in Arizona called Bikers Against Abusers that keeps victims of abuse safe, including guarding their homes at night if the abuser is not already in jail, and attending court with the children, shielding them so they don't have to look at their aggressor. We up! Can I play with you? No mic. Nearly 10 years later, they've got a mic now. But what's the wildest place you've done the deed in? Turn around. Shut up and take a joke. Don't tell me to shut up, but okay. I did, and it's a good thing this is online because I smack girls like you for less. Ladies, why don't we all sort this out over at my place? A man was arrested for scamming his dates out of $2 million in Tinder, Hinge, and Bumble. What was this guy doing? I want to learn. When you and bro are having a remember when conversation and realize how much you guys have been through, how men want to dress. Guys, come on, screw society standards. Just dress like this. Become Darth Vader. Why can't men admit when they doze off? What's wrong with them? That's because it's not true. The "you asleep" slander needs to stop. We're either meditating or just relaxing until a good scene comes on. The dude who said banana bread. This man planned a trip from Louisiana to Austin and stopped at every Costco along the way to buy a hot dog. I know what my weekend plans are. Anna de Armas and Tom Cruise together in London. He has her holding the dogs in bags. Anna, I would never treat you like this. Once in a lifetime. Bro has plan B in case peace doesn't work. It's either peace or rest in peace. Absolutely shredded lioness roaming the plains. You unrealistic body standard for women unlocked. After 4 divorces, 6 engagements, Jennifer Lopez says she won't be getting married again. She's choosing herself from now on. Nothing like 4 divorces and 6 engagements to find out you're the problem. This has been the best birthday I had, and I'm so grateful for it. How it feels when a girl who's your exact type wants you back. It's over. Hey, I feel like I'm not the only guy you're talking to, so I'm texting you from a random number. What's my name? Dinner is served. Bone apple teeth. Please stop using your dad's mugshot as a reaction pic. I'm so proud of my wife. She and her puppy just won an award at a dog show. Can anybody spruce the picture up? Maybe a different background and outfit. It would mean a lot. Thanks. By the way, she's the one in blue. We never see you at the club. Okay, well I never see you at the chariot racing. A man in California had his plane repeatedly stolen by a mysterious pilot who takes it for a joyride and returns it. The owner removed the plane's battery to thwart the thief, but he replaced it and stole the plane again. Police have no leads on how to track the thief down. Put a camera inside, see if he wears a mask. How girls look at you right before ripping your heart out. The worst she can say is no. No, I have a boyfriend. In the future though, ask a girl for her address to send her flowers and a love letter. Snapchat is childish and cliche. Surely sliding into a woman's DMs saying, "Give me your address, won't land me in hot water, we'll report back." Meme bro, if dreams were multiplayer. 3 a.m. in 2016. Making sure your feet aren't hanging out of your bed. The masters are gonna grab your foot 4 times a day. The fact he says fapped instead of gooned implies this started a long time ago too. This is a master beta. Is this burn-in? How screwed am I? Got laid off and need to return this work laptop. It's a logo of the hub. Is OLED right for my use case? I use it to watch Not Safe for Work 14 hours a day, peak brightness. Fit to go steal someone's lunch money. Screw dragons, or are you trying to screw a dragon? Decided to get into meal prepping and just made 7 days worth of the most absolute bad pasta I've ever tasted. Now I have to come home from my horrible minimum wage job every day and sit down and force feed myself this slop like a good little slave. I'm 24 and I've never kissed a girl. TikTok genuinely be producing one-of-a-kind sentences that the world has never seen before. When I'm cracking Native American shite, but her father feels the vibration from it and knows I'm worthy to be their chief, so he gives me the tribal staff before ascending, and I use it to summon 3 dogs with rabies to savagely eat Asmongold. What? The dogs wouldn't even go near that guy. A mechanic just called me to tell me my car didn't actually need the repair I scheduled. Just loose connection. Fixed it for free. Could have charged me $300 and I'd never known. Bad business model, I joked. Good sleep model, he said. His shop is always busy. Word spreads about people who choose honesty over profit. Integrity isn't just moral, it's practical. He is turning 3 years old soon. I hope he explodes. I've hit 2 deer in a month while commuting to work, and my boss thought it would be funny to put this on my backup camera in the rental car I'm driving. Volkswagen has released a vehicle that gates its full horsepower behind a paid subscription. Get out of here. My 19-year-old built his first structural arc today. Just a small project behind the house, but something he will often see as the years go by and reflect. Women will never understand male bonding. Male bonding is calling your 5th grade best friend every insult in the English language for letting you die in zombies with a ray gun. This man left his 40-year-long career in another airline to join Air Asia and fly as a junior just so he could fly with his 2 pilot daughters. He wants to spend the rest of his remaining years as a pilot by his daughter's side. At 6 years old, Terry McCarthy suffered 3rd-degree burns over 70% of his body. Years later, he became a firefighter. From surviving flames to fighting them. That's real-life hero energy. Respect. During Eminem's sentencing for a weapons charge in 2001, the judge said, "Mr. Mathers, now is the time for you to please stand up." A League of Legends player decided to go pro because his grandmother journeyed to a temple to ask a god if he would be successful. The deity said yes, and Jun Jia has been the MVP of his region for 2 years straight as one of the world's best junglers. A homeless man has captured the attention of thousands, not for begging, but for the way he rocks his dog to sleep every night. When asked why, he explained that life hadn't always been this way. "When I first got him, we had an apartment," he said softly. Living on the street had been a hard adjustment for him. The honking, the sirens, the people, it keeps him up. So every night, I make sure he's asleep before I close my eyes. I, 31 male, looked at my girlfriend's 25 females bag and feel weirded out by what I saw. How do I approach her about this? So my girlfriend has this huge bag she carries around everywhere and says her whole life is in it. She was doing a clean out of receipts and trash and stuff and showed me some of the stuff she has in there, and I'm weirded out by some of it. She has emergency contraceptives and Narcan on her at all time, and neither of us do drugs and we always wear protection. She has an EpiPen even though she's not allergic to anything. She also has tarot cards, and the weirdest thing is that she has this Calio critter. She dresses up to look like me, and she says she gives it a kiss and tells it affirmations and imagines me receiving them during the day. Bro does not deserve her. What funeral companies try to sell men, but what men actually want? My dad building a sand sun temple and explaining the backstory of it to random strangers. What you see after pushing super hard but nothing comes out. Man tormented by mystery pizza deliveries to his house for almost a decade. The person who sent the pizzas. I mean, if they're free, I'll take them. Guys with beards. Tall guys. Guys who know how to cook. I bought an old iPhone on eBay and its last owner knew Jason Momoa. I cancelled a job interview today just so I could follow this guy around. Man hides from police behind chimney. Your tactics confuse and frighten me, sir. Drunk pals floating on inflatable mattress are rescued 2 miles out to sea, but only panicked when they ran out of beer. Every time I think I've met the perfect girl, it's 3 raccoons in a trench coat who robbed me again. Man keeps writing PP man graffiti on everything in Arizona City. Here's the chosen one. Nobody. Girls on Instagram. Men while shopping. 13 in 1. Jackpot. Who says romance is dead? Tracy, let's turn that delayed flight into a get laid night. If I find a cool rock, I'm picking it the hell up. Your girlfriend. Daddy, can you pass me the salt? Her dad. You. There is a mall in China that offers husband storage, where wives can leave their husbands while they shop. My dad has a whole album dedicated to my mum on Facebook. My boo girl. Every man goes through their struggles in life. Don't do it, man. It's not worth it. Man loses 24 kilograms by doing the deed daily 6 times for 5 years. And they called me a madman. Man returns to work after vacation with fresh, re-energized hatred for job. My grandparents regularly prank each other, and this is my grandpa's birthday cake. Dave sucks. My son got his report card today, and academically he did well, but his teacher wrote a note specifying he needs to use kind words with friends. I asked him about it and he said, "My friends are dumb and they need to know." Breaking news. Man uses piece of wood he put in the garage in 1982 because it might come in handy in the future. My son gave me his watch for luck at my interview today after seeing I was nervous. The love I have for that kid is immeasurable. I was so proud of my wife for getting excited for a video game until I saw her handle a controller. Ugh, I'm crying. This couple had their pet llama as a groomsman. Swear to God I'm gonna flip out if my girl leaves one more of these things laying around in my place. You're the worst I've ever had in bed. There is no way she could make that judgment in 37 seconds. 99% of men could sit in this exact spot in this exact chair all day long and consider it a great day. How to start a campfire. No, yes, women. Can we please get some pockets on any garments? Men's clothing. We have pockets on our pants. I finally found a boy worth keeping, and he was disguised as my best friend the whole time. He did it! This is the hardest residential flex I've ever seen. Steve, odd slogan for a kid's store. Wrap it up. Girls, you will never know the fear of needing to sneeze while you're peeing. Enjoy that life. Her. If we dated, what could you bring to the table? Me. 6 inches and $6. When your crush gets scared by a 3-inch cockroach and says, "It was huge." Men are simple creatures. A girl's guide to boys. I wish they'd teach us more about Vikings. Dude, same. Man, stop wasting. They're definitely related. Look at those ears. Come on. At my mum's birthday dinner, and my brother just showed up wearing this shirt. I like older women, so this is my new couch. Let's be honest, I'm going to live and die in this thing. When everyone rubs your girl's pregnant belly and says, "Congrats," but no one tickles your balls and says, "Good job." Oh, I can. Keanu Reeves gifted the John Wick 4 stunt team $10,000 Rolex watches to thank them for their work on the film. I'm sorry, but this would absolutely slap when you have diarrhea. Imagine having somewhere to hold and rest your head while you're withering in pain. What your medication warning label means when it says, "Do not operate heavy machinery." What I think it means? I just think this or a massive truck. In 2017, a reindeer hunter found a perfectly preserved Viking sword in the mountains of Norway, which was just sticking out among the stones. A train hit a tank in my city. Guess who won? The train? My mate spent £5,700 at a club last night, and this is what he has to say for himself. So unfair, they pretend to love you. I met a boy at a bar, and he filled out the whole contact form in my iPhone. I have his birthday, his address, his mother's full name. He gave himself a custom ringtone too. Like my Uber was outside and he really took his time. Bro thought he was opening a bank account. This range will be studied one day. I'm actually quite glad he escaped being just the Twilight vampire guy. My belt when I'm about to poop myself. How many toilet seats does it take to stop a 50 cal? That information is on a need-to-know basis. Frugal man peels bananas before weighing them to save money. Wonder if this is allowed. Should be. We are so advanced. They took this from us. They think this is a game. If you give me a parking ticket, I will end myself. And they gave a parking ticket. Women, how come we live longer than men? So weird. Men. I went on a flight that had a chat room for all passengers. After choosing a nickname, I chose Pilot. Gonna take off soon. Psyched. I'm not sure the pilot should be sitting in 23H. Just kicking it with my PJs. That's what I call the passengers. Today, I went to the park and saw a man. At first, I thought he was pushing his grandchild on the seesaw, until I realized it was his dog. Hawk Tua. Shook her hand like he met the Pope. Today, I finally did it. Peak dad. I took a mini WD-40 to the playground to tackle the squeaky swings that have bothered me for months. Satisfaction off the scale. My purpose in life is found. When Mario sends a pic of his junk to Princess. It me pee-pee. Egyptian man at the top of the Pyramid of Giza. 1981. Cigarette, fake Adidas drip, pyramids. This man has it all. Absolutely legendary photo. An interaction that could make a grown man cry. Sorry, Dreamski. We are playing friends only. I have to kick you. I'm friend. Don't make this more difficult. Awful fan-made posters. Awful, and it's the hardest poster ever. My fiance has never baked in his life, but made this birthday cake from scratch for me. Women don't understand that if a man is in love with you, he will do anything to make his girl happy. Little man finally got a PS5 after saving up his points at an arcade where we live. That's the goddamn dream. Winning the game console by playing skee-ball. Could feel all homey. Girls use their notes app to vent, write poetry, track their period, and just all good things. What do boys even use it for? I found out my husband has a hot dog counter on his phone to track his yearly intake of hot dogs. NASA has unveiled the next spacesuit that will be worn on the moon in 2025/2026. Unbelievably raw. This man is a hero. For $200, I'll show up to your house and give ridiculous quotes on projects your wife wants done. Here is a picture of my Christmas tree. It is still in the shed because it's November. The older I get, the more I identify with the men in these photos. I am an adult with adult money who purchases adult things. Her. I'm not that hot. Also her. Wow, some people take Monopoly way too seriously. Cheater. It's over. My inner 12-year-old will be giggling forever. Now that I know the Norwegian phrase for speed bump is farts humper. Guy standing behind laughing guy. Guy laughing. Me in 8th grade. Boobies. The Huamoa banana is a long and thick banana with a creamy texture. These bananas are a Hawaiian giant variety and grow up to 10 inches long and 4 inches wide. The banana she tells you not to worry about. Definitely worrying about this. Go ahead and have kids. They're the most beautiful and amazing things in the world. But I must inform you that this afternoon my toddler took a poop in an umbrella. Dad had a Hall of Fame mow. Wife just got diagnosed with cancer. If you love someone, remind them every day. Wife is cancer free. We are having a baby girl. Both her and the baby are and will be top shape. I'm blessed. In an attempt to reduce cleaning costs, airports in Amsterdam put a picture of a fly in a urinal so that men could aim at it and avoid splashing. It worked. The men, target locked, ready to destroy. Pew pew. Bzzz. What is Nike Pros or addicted tops? I don't know. Go play Legos, kid. I am right now. I got this new set. How it feels to see bobs. How I flirt. If you want me, I'm yours. I've been preparing for this for 20 years. Beat off. Don't worry, darling. You didn't burn the beer. Rules are meant to be broken. And they're also rules for a reason. Thick a bit. KSI. Cocomelon commented. Well, at least you tried your best. Somebody became a man today. My 4-year-old nephew has a bunch of food allergies, so my brother made him a birthday cake out of watermelon. How would you react if your kids did this to your PS5? If your own child gives you a custom skin for your PS5 and you're complaining, you're ungrateful. The insane details of the Hercules armor, which belonged to the Holy Roman Emperor Maximilian II, 1555. It took SC losing power to see kids being kids again. This is how it used to be growing up before everyone had a cell phone. Balance has been restored. There are 2 gorillas on my work bathroom wall, and my girlfriend and her friends all say they see 2 cats. I see 2 gorillas, don't worry. Men are so hard to please. Average 10 out of 10 for men experience. In 2004, Paul Walker secretly bought a $9,000 engagement ring for an Iraq veteran. Overhearing the couple in a jewelry store discussing their inability to afford it, Walker quietly paid for the ring and left. What's the most boomer complaint you have? I want a physical menu at a restaurant. None of this No, I like the QRs. It's way quicker. This style of pizza is called the Dragon Scale. It needs to be the standard for pepperoni pizza. Sorry boys, I don't feel like hanging tonight. I'm just gonna stay home. The boy's pulling up to his house. I rented a house for my girlfriend, a nice vacation. But the only room with a view is the bathroom. My girlfriend is annoyed, but I have the feeling the boys will understand. Hi, I'm Jason, and this is Momoa, my new work email signature. Be advised, lack of planning on your part does not constitute an emergency on my part. Out-of-pocket letters from kids to troops overseas might be my new favorite thing in the world. Ka-chow. Anyone else ever get a surprise poop when going to pee and think, I am not prepared for this, but I guess this is happening now. That'd be dangerous for us guys. Teacher, plans trip to Jerusalem. Ew, Jerusalem is so boring. Boys, medical company introduces hands-free automatic sperm extractor for donors. Imagine having a decent conversation with the gentleman next to you while the machine is milking the both of you. My nephew is 13 and starting to ask girls on dates. So he asked my brother what was the best way to ask a girl on a date, and he told him to find something they were both interested in and ask if she wanted to do it. So my nephew asked if the girl liked chicken nuggets. Husband, I saw someone at the store who looked just like you. Wife, was she hot? No. Man blows up entire yard while trying to get rid of cockroaches. The cockroach, tis but a scratch. I think they would survive a nuclear blast. Man already has whole sentence lined up for later in conversation. My wife is gonna kill me. This scary peeper. Call this MF. Matt Flannery. You got it, I'll call you. These days, anyone could be gay and you'd have no idea. Your cashier, your bartender. The guy doing the deed to you might even be gay. But he said no homo though. He lied. Nobody is putting gargoyles on buildings anymore. It can't be that much more expensive to slap a gargoyle up there. We used to be a proper country. My husband annoyed me, so I told him to go call his girlfriend. He called me and asked to speak to Personality 4 because Personality 1 is on some BS. Signs you're a man. Has a massive heart attack. It's nothing really. I'm fine. Catches a cold. Gather round, children. My time is drawing nigh. Whose dad is this? A fully restored Panzer being removed from the basement of an 84-year-old German man. God forbid men have hobbies. Girls, period cramps hurt so much. Average bull itch experience. My husband, a grown man, has taken Friday off so he can play his new video game for 24 hours. Love that for him. Same. Poor couch is terrified. Put it down. It doesn't like it's scared of heights. Her. He was probably thinking about other women. Him. My dog understands several human words. I don't understand any dog barks. He may be smarter than me. You don't buy alcohol. You only borrow it. This is where all your beer money goes. A tree fell on my fence, making the best of it while I negotiate the repair. I love bracelets, but I wish there was a way to put them on more violently. The guy who invented slap bracelets. I got you, fam. I pray to God I can be as cool as this dude when I grow up. Sex every night. Hair, mullet. Wait, 178 coconuts. Wears shades day and night. What the hell, Chipotle? I came in 2 days ago and you got guacamole. I come in today and you're out of guacamole. So sorry, Marcus. We don't mean to guac in and out of your life like that. 2012. Take it off my hands. 4K. 2022. I know what I got. 18K. After a lot of howling and partying, they all passed out. I like how most burger places charge for extra cheese. Meanwhile, Fuddruckers is like, murder yourself with the cheese pump. We don't care. Not all heroes wear capes. Wisconsin man throws beer bottle at bartender when she changes Black Sabbath to Christmas music. This is why I don't get in my sister's car no more. She just drove off and left her bumper. Throwback to when you could legally gamble at Taco Bell as a kid. Guys be like, the man, the myth, the legend, and it's just their pal, Greg. We even wear shirts about it. I don't know about you, but I don't have any more passwords left in me. Literally is a beautiful name for a girl. Her sis is actually, and her brother's name is honestly. In 1984, a teenager named Zach Brown appeared on Wheel of Fortune and won $3,000. He spent all the money to buy a go-kart. He went on to become the CEO of McLaren F1 Racing. 1 minute you're young, wild and free. Then all of a sudden you're excited about getting this bad boy. Born to dilly-dally, forced to lock in. Born to forced to woof. It just shouldn't be trusted with Amazon Prime. I feel like more dog owners need to see this sign. Extreme heat this weekend. If you're walking your dog between 10 and 6 p.m., please wear a fur coat and no shoes so you know how it feels. A Native American named Joseph Medicine Crow was fighting in World War II when he completed the 4 tasks required to become a war chief. He touched an enemy without killing them, took an enemy's weapon, led a successful war party, and stole 50 horses from a German camp. 1 year ago, still grafting. Damn, good work. If I use 2 pillows, is the top pillow using the bottom pillow as a pillow? The person standing in front of you is technically the person standing the furthest away behind you. Wallets are just pockets that we put in our pockets. Bobs. Dads are only fat because kids waste food, and damn it, we're not throwing money away. I will not be taking argument on this. Trust the science. Just moved into my first apartment. What do I do now? I flew my bestie in for her birthday and talked my husband into holding up this sign. I know it isn't mine, but I'll raise it as my own. I forgive your infidelity. I couldn't stop talking about this stick I found during a hike with my girlfriend, and she told me I needed to grow up. No way. I don't think she said that. The hub is now banned in Alabama. 17 states total. We are winning. It is not banned in Florida. I know this because I live in Florida and I'm on it right now. Does anyone else carefully choose the last bite of food you eat at the end of a meal so that your mouth can remember it? Boys are so easy to impress. Whale. Bro. After a long day of tours, photos, autographs, and being mauled by armed women, at the end of the night, this female soldier asked if he would take a prom photo with her. He came back with, only if I can be the girl. And that is how this awesome shot came about. My boyfriend really just sneezed sitting 5 feet away and texted me this. Is it rude to not say bless you? A massive Google answer. Dramatic as hell. How we look at women when they say silly things like, hey, that's my purse. Or, please, I have a family. Girls have no idea. Basically, girls asking a lot of not safe for work questions and wanting stuff from guys. What boys go through. Man in a meat suit is attacking people who are eating meat. Attack on Titan Season 2 looks great. After seeing an elderly gentleman walking in the rain, a Wendy's employee removed an umbrella from a table outside and ran to his side to protect him. You go to your boyfriend's house, and this is his bed. What are you doing? Marry him? It's Shrexy time. This is a good lady. Wife material. Tonight's winner. This looked like they announced him as a new skin in Fortnite. My nephew had an upset stomach for a few days. Once he felt better, he said that when he grew up, he would invent a medication that would make diarrhea instantly gone, and he would call it gonorrhea. And we grown-ups were like, nah, buddy, that name is already taken. My current era. I'm no better than an old person. Do not repost this image, or she will appear in your room at 3 a.m. And I'm reposting this, so lucky me. I'll let you guys know how it goes. There's something almost intoxicating about drinking 15 beers. Just a thought I had while eating some salsa. How salsa jars are generally shaped. How salsa jars should be shaped. But then they're harder to store. 2 years ago, I DM'd my Facebook crush, telling her I'ma take her out on a date. Last night, I asked to marry her. She said no both times and blocked me. Anyway, here's a random photo of a couple I found. Fellas, if she cancels plans last minute, just say, okay, and wait a few minutes. Then text her, actually I'm free tonight. And then say, oops, wrong person. Toy Story 5 and Shrek 5 are both set to release in summer 2026. This is my Barbenheimer. Imagine living here with the love of your life, having a few beers and watching Unsolved Mysteries reruns on cable. 30 minutes into my shift and a customer gifts me a sword of vodka for being a bro. Dudes rock. If you were wondering why the Bloodborne soundtrack was so fire, the person who made the Bloodborne soundtrack also made the Madagascar soundtrack. Working on an app with a friend. Was stuck in development hell for like 3 years. Damn, what is it? Hawk Tour app. Skylar, 20. To the guys over 25, I work a stable job and have my own place. To the guys under 25, I love Star Wars and have a fat ass. 6 teenagers were found living on Atta Island in the South Pacific by Australian adventurer Peter Warner, who was shocked they had been missing for 15 months since 1966. Here are photos of their life there. They even have instruments? Damn, that's cool. The way SpongeBob stands on this CD card is the most thug gangster thing I've ever seen. Like, wow, I want what he on. You want liver failure? Mika was born with a rare genetic disease called ALGS. He has liver failure waiting for transplant. I meant the car seat. Henry Cavill is apparently now a grill dad. Doesn't tolerate Hollywood nonsense. About to be a father. Likes Warhammer. Now confirmed to be a meat smoker. He really is just simply for the boys. My daughter just asked me how to spell squirrel. I found out she was writing a book. Now she's grounded for 12 years. There's bloody squirrels. Say what? I am dying to know what Jeremy and Robbie did to invoke the wrath of the professor. Sit quietly at your desk for a few minutes. Get up and say that was easy and turn in your quiz. Do not say anything to Jerry and Robbie. Australian man shatters the world record for planking by holding the pose for over 9 hours. 2 young construction workers in Estonia rescued what they believed was a dog who was stuck in a frozen lake. They then carried it to their car and drove him to an animal shelter without having any idea it was a wolf. My camera's last image before it broke and almost caught on fire. That's the universe saying, stop taking photos of me. You don't have my permission. This is my youngest son who works for Georgia Power. He just finished 14 days straight of 16-hour shifts and never complained once. He's back on a normal schedule as of today. Got home and fell asleep in the chair before supper. I'm very proud of him. Who did this? Honestly, why do I even bother with art? Nothing I do will ever be at this level, so what's the point? I'm really sad. Just have fun. Every guy's dream. At the age of 23, I stopped caring about that. I don't mind. I've never really was big into shoes. How I look at 4 in the morning, preparing to go execute bro, after his jobless R just called to inform me that his cheese is extra drippy, bruh.
My cheese is drippy, bruh.
A friend invited me on a camping trip, and I was all like, sounds like a lot of great hiking in nature, unless you're just renting a patch of grass to get drunk on. And he's like, yeah, we just drink on grass. And I'm all like, oh, thank God. Whether you like it or not, you're looking at peak dad fashion. He's getting ready to scream.
Damn it, where's the screwdriver? I lost it.
That was so cute. What? I'm not cute, I'm a man. That was so cute. Hi, I'm a man. Secret to a successful marriage is to wake up and be the first one to say, I didn't sleep well. I found out today that men have a healthy fear of geese, or think they can fight 20 at once. There is no in between. A lot of men are severely overconfident in their ability to fight a goose, when boys think their hair is long enough for a man bun. I hate a man with a group chat. What are you talking about in there? Bro, Liam Payne just died. You gotta stay inside for real. This is not even funny. I can't stress this enough. It's guys dying that we have never seen die before. Like, I'm not even joking. Alright, rest in peace, Liam Payne. How straight men eat popsicles. Women won't date a guy that lives with his mum, but will date a guy that lives with his wife. Guys who joke about having a huge peepee. Guys who joke about having a small peepee. No one. Every guy after watching Not Safe for Work. I'm a man steeped in sin. Girls, stop body shaming. Also girls, I only date tall guys ultimate knockout. I hate old people, man. I was in the war. Congrats. I'm gonna be in the next one and they have laser beams now. I'm gonna die in a way that you could never imagine, you old Google on Men's Day. Google on Women's Day. It smells like simp in here. The world. Men should show their emotion. Men shows emotion. The world makes a meme out of it, men. This isn't fair, considering most guys are making these memes. Literally every guy when shaving. The guy who invented handshakes. The first guy he used it with. I need a rich guy. But does a rich guy need you? Women. I wish I could find a nice guy that treats me right. Nice guy. Hey, woman. Women make rules for the wrong guy, but break rules for the right guy. And guys do this as well. As a man, what are you doing in the shower for 45 minutes? Our butts touched the same seat. We are brothers. Divorced mums telling their 7-year-old son how evil their dad is. He's a big mean man. Men with a small peepee reducing the average size. Men with average peepee size. Men should sit down to pee. I agree. Do you think we should sit down to pee? Only if you're pooping. The picture bro finds of me when he comes to my house. Meeting Keanu Reeves at a traffic light. He's so cool. My son rocked it today. He got that fit on for real. A 4-man anti-poaching team that permanently guards a northern white rhino. Probably one of the hardest pictures I've ever seen. Guy gives up subway seat for pregnant woman. She gives him a trophy. honestly. Had dinner with a dude who didn't compliment me once. I thought that was really weird. I haven't spoken to him since. Maybe he didn't see anything to compliment. God, watching you fall in love with someone he's gonna use to hurt you for character development. Sorry, bro. First guy to be on a nickel must have been like, what men think women want and what women actually want. A chunky pillow. Men doing the deed. This is brilliant, but I like this. Love and affection. Men working, except John. That guy does nothing. Guys who can resume their dreams the next time they sleep. Everyone else who can't remember their dreams. Guy, I want a girl that wears lingerie and knee-high socks and does their hair but his underwear is looking like this. It hurts itself in confusion. All men are pigs and women are equal to men. So that means women are pigs too. Men don't know how to please a woman. I know, right? They're so dumb. And then she bent it like this. Bro, I'm so sorry. Girls when they sneeze versus men when they sneeze. This is kind of true. Majority of men look into the heart, not the face. My 82-year-old grandpa sent me these pictures of him and his brother on a trip in Morocco when two drunk men with no arms meet. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be a leg. Men can direct blood flow with the power of their minds. Guy flirts with girl. Girl flirts with guy. Guy flirts back. Girl flirts more. Guy, do you want to go out sometime? Guy uses own body cutouts to choose the best shoes to buy. First guy to eat a poisonous berry dies. The guy who was with him. Oh, okay, so that one kills you and that one doesn't. Nice guy. And then him after getting rejected. A guy ran over my brother's mailbox and drove off. He came back an hour later after visiting Home Depot and completely rebuilt his mailbox. Just got this bad boy. You should be saving for a car. He is a car. John Cena paid for my uncle's groceries. Bro was trying to bring it back to life. Trying to carve pumpkins with your boyfriend, but he's using power tools. Sperm cost is skyrocketing. Your balls are a gold mine. Men who don't know how to touch a woman, but women. 1 year with no stains or creases. A knight in clean armor has not seen battle. Society. So they type in men are trash, stupid, dumb, dogs, pigs. And if you type women are goddesses, strong, amazing, superior, are not small men. And at the bottom left, made with genuine built-up depression. Dudes be like, periods are nothing. Girls are just weak. Those same dudes after trying the period cramp simulator. Dude, you're a joke. Me, who was born on the 1st of April. Serial killers, psychopaths. The guy that decided hot dogs should come in packs of 10, but buns should come in packs of 8. At what age do men wake up and think, right, it's time I buy one of these? Like 70, 60? Just saw a dude carrying lettuce in one hand and more lettuce in a bag in his other hand, and he was taking bites of the hand lettuce like it was a nice treat. The main man jailed for paddling to Canada on air mattress from Walmart. Main man has a long way to go to get to Florida man's level, but this is a decent start. My brother gets on my nerves. You ever stand outside at night, look at the stars and say, them people spangling. Bro, shut up. Guy with only PS4 and a mattress on the floor who doesn't leave his apartment probably has the lowest carbon footprint, but no one wants to talk about that. Men be like, I have my whole life ahead of me. No, you don't. The balding is coming. Men spend an average of 7 hours a year hiding in the bathroom for peace and quiet, according to a study. At the urinal at a rest stop bathroom, Siri's voice from my back pocket. Turn left. Man to the left of me. Please don't. Good soldiers follow orders. 10 years ago, I thought I had nothing going on for me in life. Today, I had 2 dreams of mine fulfilled. It gets better, boys. Men when they are called males. Women when they are called females. Men in 1915 and men now. I did not know they had this in 1915. I just sat on my nuts so hard that I fainted. My dad dropping the hardest law about his life before I was born. Man with autism starts his own business after no one else would hire him. Fine, I'll do it myself. Without VFX, Iron Man 2 is the story of 2 men with soft spots on their heads getting into trouble in their pajamas. I would still watch this movie. Girls. Men with big cars are compensating for their tiny peepee. Me. Gillette. Men should be better and not objectify women. Also Gillette. Men don't grow up. They just change their toys. Went from playing with cars to play trying to kill. Men. I have depression. Twitter. That's the neat part. You don't. The guy who can lift 100 kilogram feathers. The guy who can lift 100 kg steel. Me happening to mention my friend's name in a conversation. My friend halfway across the room. Grown men on Discord pretending to be teenage girls. Talking to other grown men pretending to be teenage girls. Men that cry and show emotions aren't babies. Feet guy, to-do guy, butt guy. The best way to stop a bad guy with a gun is a good guy with a comically oversized anime sword. Dog, sexually active? No. Drug use? No. Well, what the hell do you do all day? Worldwide percentage of mental taller than 6 feet, 14.5. Percentage of men in gym forums claiming 6 foot or taller. Maybe just tall people go to the gym more, I don't know. Or they're lying. Why do men love to watch YouTube? YouTube might be the single greatest platform to have been created on the internet, and I'm not being hyperbolic. Photos of inmates playing NBA 2K on a flat screen TV in their jail cell is going viral. Therapist: I think we need to confront your fear. Doctor: please no. Apple man walks in. Hey, if only there was a page dedicated to... Our wives said if we get 10,000 likes, we can buy a new boat. Please like this so we can spend less time with them. Finally got a new boat. We haven't seen our wives for weeks. Just marry each other at that point. Arnold helped inspire me to become an artist many years ago. Here he is now with my portrait of him. Today I was presented with a side quest no man could resist. Rain or bear. The first human on Earth must have been like that one bro cooking up a new word the friend group will be using for the next 4 months. If this ugly guy can outsell this box, you can ask your crush out this week. Happy birthday, Ryan. Ryan also bought 100 ice creams for kids today. Stop by and get your kids a free scoop today. Men who are only kind to people to get them to like them. Men who are kind to everyone because it's the right thing to do. I was not spiritually prepared for this answer. Sea sponge lifespan: 10,000 years. Found a perfectly generated circle in a world. Dude, I need your seed. Change is possible, even if it takes time. When I was younger, Asian men couldn't legally marry white women. Now look at me. I married a white dude. Love you, brother. Spanish guy. Waves around a red piece of cloth. Bulls. Anyone else feel bad for the bulls? Myth. Men only like big bobs. Fact. All bobs are good no matter the shape or size. Men are bad at reading the signals. Women suck at sending signals. I think both parties suck when they want to send signals or reading. The guy who made share button on the hub, saying that nobody uses it to recommend videos to family and friends. Why not? Men actually face the most intense societal pressures. They are expected to be financially secure, successful, strong emotionally, mentally, and physically. Our fundamental ideology of masculinity is so flawed, and males really deserve more credit for everything they go through. Delicious. Finally, some good women. Feminists. Men and women are equal. Men. Playfully punches girl in arm. Feminist. You can't hit girls. Men discussing sports, and men discussing not safe for work content. Rich guy. Money doesn't buy happiness. Me. So give me your money. What did you say? Men's group chat. Guy 1. Did you cheat on her? Guy 2. Yeah, bro. I don't think guys don't laugh at the actual men's group chat. Guy 1. Bro, check out this anime butt. Now this is closer to the truth. Someone breaks into the house. Any guy? The jiu-jitsu guy. Girls. I want a 6'6" guy. 6 feet tall, 6 abs, and a 6-figure job. Me. The 420 guy. 4 feet tall, 2 abs, and a 0-figure job. Imagine dating someone who has to wait for payday. She said, imagine dating someone who is employed. You'd rather them not be employed? Girls. Boys don't have loyalty. Meanwhile, boys. From kid to man, he stayed loyal. Steven Adams' new apartment in Houston looks like this, despite him earning $12.6 million per year. Men can really survive like this. It's not that big a deal. Men. Women should just straight up ask instead of using hints. Also men. She. Hey, do you want to do the deed? Me. Oh, I would love to. It's just hard to find a girl who likes me. True story. Reddit moment. Guys, what do you do if this is how she turns up to your first date? We are having a duel. If she wins, I will do what she wants. And if I win... never mind. I saw 2 blind guys fighting. You should have seen both of their faces when I shouted, I've got money on the one with the knife. No Nut November? How about No Negativity November? Chill out, my friend. That's called a positive lifestyle. Which mentally ill are you? The my life is falling apart. The my life is falling apart. The my life is falling apart. This guy turned a Nokia into a hammer. Turkish men who make ice creams be like, alpha male, beta male, stable male, devil, first guy in hell. Is the awkwardness the torture or shut up, it'll pick up. Me, as my laptop fan suddenly becomes louder. What is it? What program? Who is doing this to you? Opening task manager? Who do I need to kill? Make it clean. Church accidentally prints the lyrics to Tupac's Hail Mary instead of the prayer. Men can have mental illness, eating disorder, and addiction. Feel insecure. Bullied, emotion, cry. Have a little salami. Guys, just listen to me. I think they should put a new continent here. I agree, I've been listening. Guy installs camera to keep an eye on cat. Finds out it's been suffocating him at night. Men have Reddit. When did you realize? Damn, I'm just like my dad when I satisfied my mum. Well, that's enough for Reddit for today. Respecting men. Respecting women. Respecting both men and women. Respecting people who deserve it. Had to buy a thermometer today. They didn't have any adult ones, so I had to buy this silly guy. You can buy 2 candies. This counts as 1. This guy is a guardian of the galaxy. I feel safer already. reality. The homeless guy outside McDonald's watching me buy 5 cheeseburgers after I told him I had no money. I mean, I did have no money, I didn't have cash. Guy standing. This guy isn't standing, he's sitting. Unless his name is, oh, his name's Guy Standing. Whoa. It's a guy on Insta selling all of his ricks to buy a capybara. Full-length lapis puffer. Brand new. 1200, one size fits all. Stop asking me why I'm selling so much stuff. I'm trying to buy Tony. It's finals week. This guy fell out of his chair onto the floor, after himself for about 30 seconds, and then just fell asleep and took a nap for a solid 40 minutes. In 2013, a woman accidentally dropped her $4,000 engagement ring, along with coins, into the cup of a beggar named Billy Ray Harris. He thought he shouldn't sell it, and sure enough, 2 days later, the woman came back for it. When he returned it, she set up a fundraiser for him. In gratitude, which reached $185,000. The guy who noticed it, that's not a beetle. Well, it is, but different beetle. Roommate got a whole other phone, so he can bet on politics without his girlfriend knowing. Made patty melts. Everyone is roasting my fries, which is nice of them since I forgot to. Guys, be honest, can you tell? Yeah, we can. Bold equals bald equals bald equals all of the above. When you and bro go to nice dinners, instead of taking someone's ungrateful lying daughter. If you haven't been on more dates with bro than girls, are you even bros? One of the bros. Guys, let's get a place and just live together. Us if we lived together. I'm at that stage in my life where I stay out of discussions. Even if you say 1 + 1 = 5, you're right, have fun. Guys be like, I'm an alpha male. Okay bro, tell me more about your low penetration power. Dirt will always be dirty, just like onions will always be oniony. When life gives you onions, make onionade. Philosophy. Cool math games. I'm graduating today. Congrats, bro. 2024 appliances. Breaks within 2 years. 1980s refrigerator. I will outlive you and everyone you love. I am eternal. I am time itself. Women. Why don't men get our hints? They're hints. How many feet are in 7 minutes? 45 years. Sorry, miss. You are still a girl no matter what you do. Gentlemen, is this an appropriate gift for you? Especially with winter just yes, of course. Got caught in a rainstorm and my new white shorts turned see-through. Rookie mistake, I suppose. Was pretty embarrassing though. Just embrace it, dude. Anon, I need your help. Sure, mum. Quits ranked match. When I adopted Ghost, everyone told me to prepare for heartbreak, as they thought I wouldn't be able to save him. A year later, and I've got a healthy dog and a new best friend. My boyfriend's screen time, 15 minutes per day. Inspiring. I found this video on YouTube called Elk Hunting Chihuahua, and this guy is like, make sure you have a good hunting dog, and just opens his backpack to reveal his little chihuahua named Coco, and tells us how amazing she is at hunting. And then he just whips her out and says, you gotta have one of these things. They can track, and they're just the best hunting dogs in the world. And that was the whole video, and honestly, I've never wanted a chihuahua more in my life. He's holding her like an orange. Guy on an electric bike asked if I was single, and I told him I'm not really into dating right now, and he said, that's cool, and then let me ride his very cool electric bike. But when it was over, he said, that's what you're missing, and scooted off into the distance. I'll think of him forever. Tragic fumble. Good guy. Kills henchman. Wow. Good guy to bad guy. I'm not going to kill you. That would make me a murderer like you. Wow. Sir Ranulph Fiennes has run 7 marathons on 7 consecutive days in 7 continents after a heart attack and bypass operation. He hacked off his own frostbitten fingers with a power tool, discovered the lost city of Ubar, and in his 60s reached the peak of Everest. In 1850, Dmitry Mendeleev walked almost 1,000 miles to Moscow so he could apply for the University of Moscow. Although he was not accepted, he walked to St. Petersburg where he was accepted, and with that education, he developed the periodic table of the elements. The second officer on the Titanic stayed on board until the end and got trapped underwater until a boiler explosion blew him free. He survived by clinging to a capsized raft. Later, he volunteered in World War II and helped evacuate over 120 men from Dunkirk. A Vietnam War American sniper volunteered to crawl for 3 days across 2,000 meters of open field containing an enemy headquarters. Took a single shot that killed an NVA general and then crawled back without being spotted. The skull of a Viking with filled teeth found in England. Unclear about why this practice was done, possibly for decoration or intimidation on the battlefield. That must have been so painful. Getting your teeth put in the other way around. Creating my 3rd grade papers and I see this. Who is your hero? I am one of my own hero. First, I am kind to myself, and second, I do things I want. Just because you don't share it on social media doesn't mean you're not up to big things. Live it and stay low key. Privacy is everything. My first cigar. I fulfilled a dream that night. One of my life goals. Dress in my fine Highness and walked down the strip in Vegas at 2 a.m. puffing a cigar. Dude just cruised past me, riding a lawn chair taped to an electric skateboard while vaping and blasting Jack Johnson. Now I'm questioning all my life choices. First guy to ride a roller coaster would have been like, wow, hey. The guy that invented double ads. The guy that invented the skip ad. Watching a documentary on ancient Egypt where my 5-year-old stomps in front of the TV, drops her jaw and says, they wrote on the walls? You're not supposed to write on walls? Mount Everest. Nepal's government shuts off mountain amid virus outbreak. Gets real when they start turning off mountains. Messed up that the most shocking parts of the Ted Bundy documentary is people saying stuff like, it was 1974, I was 22 working part-time at a gas station and decided to buy myself a new 1974 Camaro. Like it was normal. Now you need 3 full-time jobs. Hi, what the absolute genuine hell does this mean? Your tank is full. Now fill your tummy with the worst barbecue in Texas. Old men in anime be like, episode 1, please young man, we need your help to defeat this terrible enemy. Final episode, don't worry, all the demon god and his entire army. Go fight your rival. No hurry. Between you and me, I believe there is a conspiracy of paranormal origin all connected to this town. You're literally pointing at them, both of them. Both of the big paranormal things happening in this town. Between you and me and the boys. Wait, why are we asking men what they thought of Barbie? It isn't for them. Me and the boys before going to see our second showing of Barbie. Guy and man have different connotations with adjectival nouns, like tree guy, arborist but tree man. He lives in a tree, or maybe he is a tree. I know a guy equals I have a useful contact. I know a man. I'm about to tell you a story. I know a man. I know him. I could eat a whale and would still be hungry 5 minutes after. A whale could eat you and still be hungry 5 minutes after. You could eat hungry and still be a whale after 5 minutes. You could eat whales and still be hungry 5 minutes later. I came out of the ocean because you need to stop. Electricity went out and I had a small meltdown at work today. Guys, I'm stuck in the WeWork lift. Hey, guys is a gendered pronoun. We recommend alternatives like folks, all, everyone, y'all, team, crew. Folks, I'm stuck in the WeWork lift. You're taking her on dates. I'm taking her catalytic converter. We are the same actually. We are a team. It is an elaborate ruse to steal women's catalytic converters. This is our 3rd job this week. How much money would you make from doing that? Girl posts picture. Normal guy likes it. Aggressive guy DMs. Socially weird guy. Middle-aged dad with 43 followers. Hello there, beautiful. Wow, you are so gorgeous. I would love to what? Daddy waddy zaddy zang yong. Have I been a good kitten? So you think I'm a good kitten? I'm not doing that. No. Hey, I saw you on Tinder, but we didn't match, so I found your Instagram. You're so beautiful. You don't need to wear all that makeup. I bet you get a lot of these creepy DMs, but I'm not like all of those other guys. Message me back, beautiful. By the way, what's your snap? Should I do a nice guys video? Just showcasing all the weird things nice guys do? Anthony Irvin, a swimmer who won a gold medal at the 2000s Olympics, retired at 22, began abusing drugs, at one point being hardly able to get off a sofa for days on end. But in 2011, he got back into swimming. At the 2016 Olympics, at age 35, he became the oldest swimmer to ever win a gold medal. I teach a free skilled mechanics class to teens, and was about to start my first class since the pandemic started. Just got me a car to bring in the shop, and was about to open enrollment. Thieves ripped open my back wall and stole all of my stuff. No tools equals no livelihood, plus no class. I'm sad. Update. Hey thieves, you may have stolen all of my tools, but look at what Reddit and Craftsman did for me. Aside from only a few items in that picture, all that is new. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I told my son that he could live with us after college. He had to pay rent. After 16 months, he moved out today. I showed up at his new apartment and gave him all the rent money back. He was a very happy young man. Guy at my friend's office went on vacation and never came back. Deleted all social media, never emailed anyone. It's been 2 weeks since he was supposed to come back from Italy and he's just gone. Living the dream. Men are waking up and starting to stop simping for a useless Twitch 304. Good work, bros. The tide is finally starting to turn. Pokemon leaves Twitch due to a rise in manosphere. Red pill BS. This is your brain on rejection. The tide. Lol. Nice post, bro. I hope the drones like it. Redditors with interesting hobbies. What do you do and why? I'm a male knitter. I took it up in honor of a very good friend who died suddenly on the eve of her 31st birthday because of an aneurysm. She would spend all year knitting scarves and hats for the homeless and needy to give out at Christmas. I inherited all of her knitting stuff and kept up the tradition in her honor. I took my 6-year-old to a classmate's birthday party today. He was the only other kid there. His parents thanked me for bringing him and said he was the only one their son wanted to invite because my son's the only one in school who's nice to him. Teach your kids not to be mean. After Minnie Cox, the first black female postmaster, was pressured out of her post in Mississippi, President Theodore Roosevelt continued to pay her salary and punished the town by rerouting their mall 30 miles away until they gave her back the position. Looking good, buddy. You have the wrong number though. Yeah, I know, sorry man, I was trying to send it to myself for progress pictures for the gym, and the numbers are really similar, and I feel really bad and embarrassed for sending you. My bad, man. Ha, it's all good, bud. Best of luck. I expect an update when you get shredded. Alright man, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much. The legend did it. Hey man, you told me to send you a picture when I got checked. So 4 to 5 months later, here you go. Lol, no way. Good for you, man. Thank you, man. Didn't forget about the update. Have a good day. Dude, this is pretty inspiring. Keep it up. You just made my day. Thank you, man. Lots of self-discipline, and I really wanted it. Oh, that's awesome, man. I'm glad I could make someone stay. Husband found a parking spot right in front of the packed aquarium today, and immediately was like, this is a parking spot you will remember forever, and has managed to talk about it all day. Has also said, how about the parking spot though? About 30 times so far. Man facing massive fine for jumping into ocean to free baby whale trapped in netting. What? He should be paid for this. Mr. Beast revealed that all 34 million pounds of trash from Team Seas has been removed from the ocean. We live in a reality where YouTubers like Mr. Beast are doing more for the planet than politicians. Meet the food delivery guy who gives food from all cancelled orders to street kids. Every man's dream. Absolute Chad spending time with his turtles. This woman stole 5 eggs to feed her kids. Instead of arresting her, Tarrant police officer William Stacy brought her a truckload of grocery. Found a cool stick. For God's sake, he's found a stick and now he thinks he's really cool. Elvis Presley's manager sold "I hate Elvis" badges as a way to make money from people who weren't buying Elvis merchandise. If you take care of things, they will last. Cooking and cleaning is a basic life skill and not a gender role. There is a white man cafe in Tokyo where Japanese ladies ring a bell to summon tuxedo-wearing Caucasians who respond with "Yes, princess," and serve them cake. Father and daughter, hunting partners for life. Today, a stranger took a picture of my boyfriend dropping off breakfast to me at work, then came back to my job to give me the photo. My girlfriend kept making fun of me during our walk because I wouldn't let go of this icicle I found. I have a feeling the boys will understand. Wow, that is a weapon. This guy ruining this influencer's photo shoot is my favorite thing. Thanks to AI and Stable Diffusion, I was finally able to restore this photo we had of our late uncle. Should I even try with girls anymore? Don't spend time chasing butterflies. Build a wonderful garden instead, and the butterflies will come to you. Ugandan man becomes a lawyer to win family land back. A man who was only 6 years old when his father lost his land in a legal dispute has finally won it back 23 years later after becoming a lawyer. I'm a single dad of 3 girls and they just got me into makeup, so thanks my friend. A guy in Yaletown put his dog on a parked police bike so he could take a photo. A cop came over to intervene and offered to put his helmet on the dog for added authenticity. 15 years of playing on Xbox Live, the first time we have ever met. And he's a groomsman in my wedding. Online friends are real life friends. Willie Nelson rescued 70 horses from a slaughterhouse to let them roam freely at his Texas ranch. She started to cry. Teen buys repossessed storage units, gives contents back to the owner. It seemed like something fun to do. Not a lot of people know this, but I was the hand model for this. Wait, that's kinda cool. Blow up out of nowhere. Overtake cringy lip sync creators. Cross 100 million in 3 months. Does not speak a word. Male koalas don't pursue females. Instead, usually between 12 to 3 AM, they lay back, make themselves comfortable, and bellow loudly at any females in the area to come and join them. Me, waiting for my wife to finish putting on my sunscreen so I can build sandcastles and go play in the water. In 2001, a man wrestled a 7-foot bull shark to retrieve the severed arm of his nephew. After saving the boy, the man dove back in, seized the shark, and wrestled it to the shore where a ranger shot it. The arm was pried from its gullet, put on ice, rushed to the hospital, and successfully sewed back on. Caught this blue lobster, which is apparently 1 in 2 million. My girlfriend said she wasn't impressed, and said I should look for a new job that actually matters. I have a feeling the boys will appreciate it. Pakistan's Farooq Bajwa donated his liver to his mother to save her life. She survived, and he died. My boss is a grown man. Hey, on your way? Yes, okay. I am also an adult man, and I use okay all the time. Normalize being a silly little guy. Goofy and fun-loving, full of joyous whimsy. Me, when I show up to the spreading misinformation, but my opponent gave me the wrong address. Why is he calling another dude babe? People are gay, Steve. That's okay, but I thought gay dudes would call each other hot pee-pee or some gay stuff, not babe. Babe is a straight guy word. A self-proclaimed entrepreneur wanted to follow my Instagram, and he's posted what may be one of the best images I've seen. I've had intercourse with 572 women, 23 years old. I've never had any intercourse, 28 years old, but he's a pilot. I love when you're here, and whenever you're here, your parents come and sit in the audience. Surf. They literally drove me here today. I played Dungeons and Dragons with my daughters. They were supposed to fight the wolves surrounding a town. Instead, they fed the wolves and turned them into their friendly wolf army. I don't mean to brag or anything, but your boy just beat stage 4 cancer today. Let's go. Good job, man. Okay, I don't really like Bill Gates, but this is wholesome. My dad and I share the same name. After starting Microsoft, people used to ask him if he was the real Bill Gates. I always hoped he says yes. I hope he tells them that he's all the things the other one aspires to be. Happy Father's Day to the real Bill Gates. An Uber driver generously donated his kidney to a passenger he was taking to dialysis. Misha, a non-verbal teen with Down syndrome, didn't understand why his family had to flee. His mother told him they were traveling to meet John Cena. Cena heard and went to Amsterdam to oblige. Just brilliant. I totally misunderstood the group name, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Proud new owner, and I'm loving it. Did I overreact? Might I, perchance, be granted a viewing of them? Oh, great heavens. Bazinga! I've never met a female in my life except for my grandma. What? How? I live in a mountain. Cute. Ah, what puberty did to my friends. Love, boys. What puberty did to me. My girlfriend was making fun of me because she noticed I'm missing a line in my finger. I feel like it should be celebrated. Maybe the boys can hype me up. Nah, this is weird, man. I'm with your girl on this one. 18 months later and 115 pounds down. Don't let anyone limit you, and most importantly, never limit yourself. I'm going in. I deserve this. When the doctor says you're cancer-free, it's a bit emotional. Time to celebrate. Y'all wanna see something cool? I'm on a side quest recreating all my grandfather's pictures from World War II. My son stayed home on New Year's Eve so he could spend time with his big sister. He knows what he was doing. Girlfriend told me she would break up with me if I put one of these in our front yard. Guess who's single and bought enough of these bad boys to recreate Easter Island? Honest question. Southern US here. How are the mushy peas seasoned? Salt? I'm on my hands and knees begging you to say psych. Had a robin trying to nest on our drain pipe, but their nesting material kept falling, so I got them a fry basket. Someone spilled their Dunkin' Donuts coffee in the school lobby, so this kid got out his Dunkin' Donuts uniform and started directing traffic around it, saying things like, "Ma'am, watch out, this is a Dunkin' Donuts matter." How it started versus how it's going. I can be a lawyer, and she is a lawyer. This is women posting their W's. I'm gonna do this in another video. This is Javino McLean. He opened up his own gym exclusively for people with dementia and disabilities. The best part? It's 100% free. Armed pizza employee shoots and kills one of 3 armed robbers while defending himself in the store. No one out pizzas the hut. Ex-Miami Dolphins star Robert Conrad swims 12 hours to shore after falling off boat. This is my 14-year-old. He cut and installed every piece of flooring in our downstairs bedroom, as well as in the adjacent bathroom closet, entirely by himself this week, and we painted all the walls. With him, we are pleased. Lost 200 pounds in a year through fasting and walking, then crushed my fear of working out around others at the gym. My 2 best friends in the world, 1 bear and 1 cat. A child in my neighborhood was going door to door asking to mow lawns for $20. He left a patch of wildflowers for the bees to use. 10 out of 10 service. Just raw dogged a 7-hour flight. Your personal best. No headphones, no movie, no water, nothing incredible. The power of my mind knows no bounds. NFL Draft, day 2004. This was probably the peak of men. No phones, 1 standard definition TV. Pizza, nothing but some dudes living in the moment. I wonder how long you could drive in a roundabout before a cop would be like, "Hey, you can't do that anymore." In high school, we would all get in my friend's car and do this and keep throwing our hands up like we missed our exit every time. Pranking women in public by respecting their distance and not bothering them. Pranking homeless people by giving them money off camera so we do not exploit them. Nothing makes him happy. Guys are so hard to please. All that guys really want. I was an MIT-educated neurosurgeon. Now I'm unemployed and alone in the mountains. In other news, praise be this one dude who walked up to my girlfriend and politely asked for a dinner. When she refused, she said she was gay. He went, "A beautiful couple. I apologize. Please have a nice day." Wow, is that hard? Having left school at 17 to get a job, I've often wondered how I would fare as a student. Well, I'm about to find out. Yesterday, I began history at a university. Got caught in a rainstorm and my new white shorts turned see-through. Rookie mistake, I suppose. Was pretty embarrassing though. Less than 40 minutes after his marriage proposal, he returns to posting about Smash Brothers. Your suit would look better on you if you ate better. Better? I'm extremely good at eating. One of the best, actually. Brendan Fraser fought back tears after learning that everyone online is rooting for him to succeed. Italy moves to ban lab-grown meat to protect food heritage. You won't have time for yourself if you have kids. I've improved in every area of my life because of my kids. This woman just farted so loud in the bathroom, I could just feel she was embarrassed. So I farted back, just to make her not feel so alone. Trader Joe's store loses power. Donates 10,000 pounds of food. My cousin just posted this picture of his son. Look how excited and proud he is of where he put all the carrots. Cheer Dad learns his daughter full cheerleading routine. Dennis the dieting dog lost 79% of his body weight with healthy habits. I don't play Dungeons and Dragons, but this person does. Every Thursday, this little girl gets so excited to stand out on the sidewalk and wave to her favorite trash man. A few weeks back, she decided she wanted to make him a homemade muffin. To her great surprise, it just so happened that the Thursday she picked was his birthday. He said it was the only gift he received. The smile on both of their faces is priceless. It's okay if you fall apart sometimes. Tacos fall apart, and we still love them. This homeless man's rabbit was thrown over a bridge by a passerby, and he immediately jumped into the river to save her and resuscitated her. He won an award, was given animal food and a job, and the passerby was charged with animal cruelty. Well, you know what we should do to the passerby? Chuck him over a bridge and see how he likes it. It's so evil. I don't know. Stuff like this actually annoys me. Metallica frontman James Hetfield signing a young fan's cast mid-concert. 23-year-old Tiago Wretch was the only fan at his team's stadium in a game in 2012. In 2014, he became the club's president, and in 2020, they won the FGF Cup and classified for Copa do Brasil for the first time in the history of the club. Mine roof hath been narrowed. That's an expensive puddle. That's a quality lagoon. It's splash pad for the kiddos. Lagoon. How much did this puddle cost? This lagoon costed 70k. Just touched down in Detroit. I am speechless. Had a Play-Doh competition with my girlfriend. Heike rawest squad in history. No monkey, all business. Danny DeVito says he would play Wario in Super Mario Bros. Movie sequel. Please green screen him in. Don't even animate him. Name an actor who was born for their role. I'll start. Spider-Man's biggest fumble, and there's no debate. She likes Peter for Peter, not Spider-Man. Why are you doing it topless? I want you to see my back muscles. I would like to see your pecs too. The inspiration versus what I actually wear. This woman stole my iPhone in Sheffield last week and doesn't realize that it uploads all the pictures to my iCloud account. If anyone recognizes her, please tell her that I've bought more storage space and can send her the charger in case the battery runs out. Cheers. I just wanted to show my boyfriend all the eggs we have. Should I block him? Did you lay all of those? Good girl. Boss told us 2 weeks ago that if we kept playing with the stray cat while on the job, he would fire us. Safe to say, we have a new bro and less respect for our boss. Dude in front of me just slept through the entire physics exam. Not my president. Is that Germa? My girlfriend said she would break up with me if I rescued this dog that was found a couple blocks from our house. It's been a year now, and I'm single with a perfectly healthy pup. Why do holes attract fellow guys? I was digging a hole at the beach, and all of a sudden like 54 guys came to help. Any explanations would be great. I think we just craved to dig, leaving after she kicked me out because I said, "Chat, is this real?" as she was going down on me. This is the first photo of Doug Bowser when he joined Nintendo. We are never getting a new Mario game ever again. Thank you for the warm welcome. I am thrilled to announce that I will be joining Netflix this summer as a premium subscriber. I cannot wait for the multitude of Netflix specials that will be available at my disposal. Thank you to everyone who supported me through this process. My 66-year-old father-in-law has been making memory notes to play video games with his son. A model. Nightstand check. This is easier than setting it up. There is no shame in being weak. There is only shame in staying weak. Girls at any time versus boys at any year. 6-year-old me, looking at all of the ancient writings in the bathroom stalls. What do they mean? If I ever win the lottery. I'm not telling anyone, but there will be signs. Okay, but how does our daughter look like Woody Harrelson? You're an adorable child, flattered to be compared. You have a wonderful smile. I just wish I had your hair. You've made our day. Can't wait to show her this when she's older. You have another fan for life. My boy has just beaten cancer. Good job, man. I built my own x-ray after a hospital charged me $69,000. What? Why do you twitch so much when you sleep? Average male dream. Some girl crashed into me and we both didn't know what to do. So we called our dads and we're just standing here holding our phones together so our dads can talk to each other. Are you winning, son? Yes, Dad, I am. Oh, that's cute. He's got a family now. 6 years, no drugs. Life is good. Retweeting this today because I'm 10 years clean. A heartwarming story where a 26-year-old foreign technician intern from the Philippines who was fishing jumped into the ocean to save a 6-year-old boy who'd fallen in. When the parents asked this man his name and offered a reward, he replied, "I'm not anyone important," and went home. My son's receiving radiation treatment and is going through a tough time. I showed him one of my favorite childhood shows and it's safe to say he's enjoying it. I'm just happy I could provide some sort of relief. I've been homeless with no place for 9 months until I finally got my own crib. Thank you, Lord. My 8th grade daughter is having a sleepover tonight. Her 7th grade brother, who always wears hoodies and smells like you'd expect and spends most of his time in his gaming loft, is currently downstairs playing games with them in a wife beater while reeking of Polo Sport. Noticed I already had most of the stuff, so I decided I would just buy the shirt to complete it. Guy responding to, "How's it going?" Severity scale. Not bad equals bad. Can't complain equals weeks ruined. It's going equals worst day of his life. Another day in paradise. Said while purchasing cigarettes for the first time in 2 years. We'll be driving home in the wrong lane. Jacob C. Miller, Civil War veteran, was shot in 1863 but survived. Am I still in your phone as cool grandpa? Of course you are. Why? Just checking. Those little yellow guys are me. Dear Math, please grow up and solve your own problems. I'm tired of solving them. They got an AI to play Tetris with the goal of surviving for as long as possible. It paused the game. Screw the Illuminati. You're the reason this world is messed up. Sam, we are not the Illuminati. We are the Illuminate Fridays, a branded night that showcases top DJs and quality production at a nightclub here in Atlanta. Oh, okay. Sorry. Anthony Irvin, a swimmer who won a gold medal at the 2000s Olympics, retired at 22, began abusing drugs, at one point being hardly able to get off a sofa for days on end. But in 2011, he got back into swimming. At the 2016 Olympics, at age 35, he became the oldest swimmer to ever win a gold medal. I teach a free skilled mechanics class to teens, and was about to start my first class since the pandemic started. Just got me a car to bring in the shop, and was about to open enrollment. Thieves ripped open my back wall and stole all of my stuff. No tools equals no livelihood, plus no class. I'm sad. Update. Hey thieves, you may have stolen all of my tools, but look at what Reddit and Craftsman did for me. Aside from only a few items in that picture, all that is new. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I told my son that he could live with us after college. He had to pay rent. After 16 months, he moved out today. I showed up at his new apartment and gave him all the rent money back. He was a very happy young man. Guy at my friend's office went on vacation and never came back. Deleted all social media, never emailed anyone. It's been 2 weeks since he was supposed to come back from Italy and he's just gone. Living the dream. I learned 7 things in 7 days to impress my son. I love PewDiePie. This man inspired me to start YouTube. Him and Beijing Canadian. Men are waking up and starting to stop simping for a useless Twitch 304. Good work, bros. The tide is finally starting to turn. Pokemon leaves Twitch due to a rise in manosphere. Red pill BS. This is your brain on rejection. The tide. Lol. Nice post, bro. I hope the drones like it. Redditors with interesting hobbies. What do you do and why? I'm a male knitter. I took it up in honor of a very good friend who died suddenly on the eve of her 31st birthday because of an aneurysm. She would spend all year knitting scarves and hats for the homeless and needy to give out at Christmas. I inherited all of her knitting stuff and kept up the tradition in her honor. At 14, I saw my mum crying about her only car being repossessed. This felt good. Merry Christmas, mum. Turkish photographer beats up client after learning bride is 15. Relaxing after winning an argument with the wife. In Who Cares News, I've lost 183 pounds over the last 18 months. Being ugly, my experience. And he eventually got married. A smile like this must be protected. My wife's smile is the one I must protect. I must escape the city. I am surrounded by sheep. Ah, much better. Bitcoin update. Just buy $1 worth of Bitcoin, please. 10 years ago. Awesome yacht. 100 foot with DJ and crypto friends. I went to the store to get some some groceries and I unexpectedly met Tom Hardy there. He ended up paying for all of my stuff and even carried them to my car. My ex-girlfriend never wanted to go on hikes with me. Today, I took her dog that she abandoned after we broke up for an 8-mile hike. I've never seen a dog so happy. Every 6 months, this man in South Dakota climbs this communication tower to change the light bulb. He is paid $20,000 per climb. My brother literally listens to classical music and plays Roller Coaster Tycoon all day. Never had this thing as a kid. I had to wait until I was almost 50. POV, your 8-year-old brother wants to be a YouTuber, so you make random accounts and subscribe so he has something exciting to tell you. Man devotes his life to adopting old dogs who can't find forever homes. When I was a kid, I had this game called Worm Church, where I'd bring worms to my room and read them the Bible. Some of y'all are afraid to be corny, but I was born on the cob. This is the coolest guy I have ever seen. That's a guy wearing an elephant costume. That bike may look odd to some, but this man built it so that his blind brother can feel the wind like he does. That's quite the brother. This is my dad when he married my mum. I asked him, "Why were you dressed like this to your wedding?" And he said, "Your mum invited me to the wedding, but she didn't tell me whose wedding it was." In 2020, an Italian man walked 450 kilometers to cool off after he had an argument with his wife. A kid is fishing during class. Las Vegas police facing Mike Tyson after he had just bitten off someone's ear. 1996. All of them look like their eyes are flashing before their eyes. Going to a World Cup in the Middle East dressed as a crusader. They have a lot of bathhouses in Budapest. At this one, old men play chess in the water. These are photos I took on film. Jack has 5 pens. Molly has 3 pens. Which child has more pens? Jack. How do you know? Show your thinking. Thinking, Jack. The sons of a fallen deputy raised $3,000 to buy their dad's old patrol car. The bidding quickly surpassed what they could afford. A rancher bought it for $60,000. He walked to the boy's table with the keys and said, "Here is your car." A border collie who was ejected from a car during a crash in Idaho has been found on a sheep farm, herding sheep. Wow, this dude got yeeted into his dream job. Men pick up a few games, movies, and songs they liked when they were 15 to 25, and then don't consume any other new media ever again. Kane Hodder, the actor that played Jason Voorhees in 4 of the Friday the 13th films, declined a scene where Jason was supposed to kick a dog. He insisted that Jason was not evil enough to hurt animals. My parents had to put their dog down 2 years ago, and it's been really hard on them. Unfortunately, my stepdad, Rick, has found the worst way to cope, feeding a 1-year-old raccoon and letting him live on their porch. His name is Little Rick, aka Raccoon, and by feeding him, sometimes I wonder if my brother has autism, but then I remember that one time he showed me his spreadsheet of all his friends that he would calculate when he needed to hang out with or text them in order to maintain a friendship. Your priority weight is being dropped in this spreadsheet. See you at 8:41 p.m. October 27th, 2031. No! Every year, window cleaners at this hospital in Canada dress up as superheroes to surprise the children. Then they go inside to the pediatric unit, the NICU, and the youth mental health unit to say hello to everyone. On my campus, there's a group of jacked muscular dudes who offer to walk with you if you're scared to walk alone. I woke up and realized I was obese, so I started lifting and walking 12,500 steps a day. Still got a long way to being yoked, but I'm happy with my progress so far. Let's go, Jimmy! I overcame my depression and went for a hike. It's the small things. A bunch of girls just told me I look like Chris Hemsworth. Do you agree? This guy thought he'd trick us all by posting a picture of himself twice. Hey, isn't it weird how we live longer than men? Weird. Men. Shooting a potato at a tennis racket to make french fries. There's 18 months between these 2 pictures. I'm really proud of the progress I've made with my weight loss. 2 Brazilian politicians settled a dispute over a water park conservation project by fighting each other in a 3-round MMA fight. After turning 35, men must make a decision to either get really into World War II history or really into smoking various meats. Farmers stand in silence at auction so a young man can buy back his family's farmhouse. No, this is literally bank robbery. More farmers equals cheaper burgers. Arthur Booth is now a manager of a pharmaceutical company and is living a lawful life as he'd promised to his former classmate. I let social media influence me too much. Last year, I cheated on my ex because I thought he was a bum because he wasn't funding me to have a luxury lifestyle like I see others have on TikTok. This whole time, he was saving saving money to adopt his nephews. I want him back, but he hates me now. Good. When Henry Cavill had to prove to his nephew's teachers that his uncle was in fact Superman. Man's wife files for divorce after he refused to give up newborn baby with Down syndrome. What type of wife does this? I hope this is a fake story. You're a bitch. Not many better texts to receive after a day on the beers with your old man. You really love to see it. Thanks for this afternoon, mate. Really enjoyed it. That smuggled home lunch meat from the wedding they went to today. Me, realizing my standard in men is so high because of my dad. He wakes up at 6 a.m. every Sunday to buy flowers, coffee, and pastries for my mum every damn time for the past 25 years. I want a beer. Paralyzed man communicates first words using brain implant. The first thing our new hire did was fix a bug that's been bugging him forever as a user prior to joining. He then breathed a sigh of relief and submitted his 2 weeks of notice. What? Partied with this guy all last night in Vegas. He asked my boy for the jersey swap. Guys being dudes, Hall of Fame. Aaron Paul has announced that Bryan Cranston will be the godfather to his new baby. While waiting for my flight, I met this old lady who mentioned she had never flown first class before. She was 82 years old and flying alone. Needless to say, I switched seats with her. Mississippi man charged with hate crime for allegedly destroying Satanic Temple display at Iowa Capitol. Leave the personification of evil alone. My bro's costume. Dudes would rather sleep in minus 36 degree weather with no tent or sleeping bag than go to therapy. The first ones on the bar must be insanely strong. A stranded Australian sailor and his dog survived 2 months adrift in the Pacific Ocean by eating raw fish and drinking rainwater after running into a storm on their 3,700-mile journey. My ex and my dad still get Taco Bell together. Is this not weird to anyone else? Tell your dad I've got his Crunchwrap Supreme. I'm on my way to pick him up. We broke up 4 months ago. Why do you still get Taco Bell with my dad? Just two guys eating Crunch Wraps and watching football. For those wondering why I'd buy my 18-year-old son a 330 horsepower Mustang, well, he's been given months to live and can't work long enough to buy himself one. His comment on the way home, "Dad, I'm just going to squeeze a few extra months of my life just to be able to drive this." A boy's hot dog stand got reported to authorities, but the city didn't shut him down. They decided to equip him and give him a permit instead. Star Wars fan, 21, who died stopping a gunman on a North Carolina University campus, is honored as a Jedi Master. Boyfriend is sitting by his computer eating sausages with Wikipedia opened to the page sausage. Don't worry, it's not tobacco. Dude, you look like every stock photo of 1940s Russian woman. Compliment. I'd rather eat my own pee-pee. My friend Kev died yesterday, at 42, following a cardiac arrest. This is the last thing he had ever said on social media. This is how he would want to be remembered. This dad is a legend. My daughter disappeared from a quiet suburban neighborhood in August of 2010. 3 years later, 8 years ago today, in direct defiance of the GHP, FBI, and the State Department, I traveled 5,000 miles into Mexico and did what everyone said was impossible. Man who hasn't stopped farting since he ate ham roll in 2017 sues for £200,000. My man said I can't see him because he has to go to mass. I told him he needs to pick it's either me or God. He picked God. My 66-year-old father-in-law has been making memory notes to play a video game with his son. This is so cute. In 1992, I was 12. My dad and I were at the Newark airport. I saw Joe Pesci and recognized him from Home Alone. Pesci. I went up and asked for his autograph. Joe asked me who my favorite actor was. I said he was. He handed me a crisp $100 and said, "That's the right answer, kid." Italy wants to jail vegans for 4 years if they don't feed their kids meat. I agree. 2 guys were bothering me while I was pumping gas, and an older man walked up pretending to be my dad, told me to get in the car, and finished pumping my gas for me. When the guys left, he told me he hopes someone would do the same for his daughter. I was sitting at my desk all day, and suddenly, in the middle of back-to-back Zoom calls, my ankle starts throbbing with pain and swelling up huge, and then starts discoloring. What? How badly did I sprain? Sounds like a blood clot. Go to ER immediately. Note, I am a former 911 paramedic. Update, blood clot confirmed. Twitter might have actually saved my life. No Wi-Fi on my last flight, so I drew the Roman Empire from memory with provinces. How'd I do? Amazing. I asked this guy, "How tall are you?" and he handed me this. Yes, I am tall. I am 6'10". No, I do not play basketball. I play volleyball. Wait, I get it now. IKEA dates are powerful because you can walk through the store and imagine a life together. I literally got my girlfriend to unbreak up with me by going to an IKEA store, just as friends. We've been married for 15 years now and have 3 kids. kids. Robin Williams. In every movie he filmed, he asked the production company to hire at least 10 homeless people. During his entire career, he helped approximately 1,520 homeless. What an absolute legend. So I just pulled/evacuated an elderly couple from their house on the way to the gym. How are you all doing? Moment meteorologist calls his kids during live broadcast to warn them to get to the basement as he realizes their Maryland home is in the path of a tornado. A shocking amount of men think they can win fights against grizzly bears, elephants, and cobras. In 1923, a jockey named Frank Hayes won a race at Belmont Park in New York despite being dead. He suffered a heart attack mid-race, but his body stayed in the saddle until his horse crossed the line for a 21 outsider victory. I can't stop thinking about these guys whose friends forgot his ID, so they got a table by the window and were just chatting with him outside. I mean, I think they should have just not gone in the bar, but I'm 22 and just bought my first home after years of working hard. You can do it too. Wait, what is going on with the ceiling, man? Looks like a warehouse. Bodybuilder who battled depression and even tried to end his life after his wife left him reveals how adopting 50 tiny dogs helped him to finally turn his life around. Person caught watching Lord of the Rings as the entire plane views Australia's victory in the Women's World Cup, trying to figure out how my husband knows about Bitcoin, car engines, world economy, inflation, politics, stock market, calorie deficit, etc., but never knows when and why I'm upset. Ever since my dad died, I've made a point almost every couple of days to head to my mum's house and refill her stock of wood and start a fire for her. It's the little things like that men have to do when our fathers leave us, even when we have our own kids and families. There's no such thing as a perfect name for a fire for Lieutenant Les McBurney. Look at what my dad just said about my mum. Your mother is such a powerful soul that even the daffodils lean towards her instead of the sun. The Miami Heat waited until Eric was finished with his divorce proceedings to give him the $120 million contract extension. Now that's real as hell. Hey, what's a word that starts with F and ends with I'm sorry, but the word that starts with this is inappropriate and offensive. The answer is fire truck. I apologize for misunderstanding. Costco co-founder once said, I will kill you, to the CEO who wanted to hike the price of the $1.50 hot dog combo. I was in foster care for 897 days, but today I was adopted. My wife is so tired of me commenting on every historical inaccuracy we see in historical dramas that now I just have a bell on my chair that I ring as an outlet of my frustration instead of talking about it. What is that armor? This is Rick Charles, who is a former American high diver who currently holds the world record for the highest dive of 172 feet, 52.4 meters. That's his mother watching. Nothing to see here, just four chads looking at each other. I teach man lessons. My wife teaches women lessons. I will teach your son how to fight, bleed, groan. She will teach your daughter how to ballet, long hair, pink. Call us before it's too late. After being a stay-at-home dad for 6 years, I, 35 male, started college alongside my son who just started kindergarten. We got this. One time a guy picked me up to take me on our first date and he was playing this god-awful metal music. So I turned it down and he legit made an illegal U-turn and took my butt right back home without saying one word. Rate my dad's setup. Better than mine. I don't know why my voice shook when I said that, but his house was burned, but he saved the most precious thing. After 6 months, homeless and jobless, I now have a new apartment, car, and a job in a call center, and I did it on my own. I'm so proud of myself. Sleep for 8 hours, work for 8 hours. That's only 14 hours out of 24. You still have 10 hours to cook amazing meals, work out, learn a language, and walk on the beach. Time is not the issue. Back in 2000, Kevin Hines jumped off the Golden Gate Bridge due to mental illnesses. He miraculously survived because a sea lion was bumping him up and kept his head above water. Now, he is a death prevention speaker. Mum said I have to go. No, okay, we can play tomorrow. Hey man, I don't know if you still remember me, but we used to play like 8 years ago. I got married last week actually. Before and after photo of a boy who beat cancer. Sausage roll and a can of lager. Why is the can of lager photoshopped in? Drinking it, didn't want to put it down. I literally helped him find D. What did you do today? If lost, please return me to D. I'm D. Nuts. Where's nuts? Fine, nuts. Do any celebrities want to date me? I'm single. I may not be that person, but I was the best player, blah, blah, blah. Pretty cool, yep. But guess what? They got married. This is cool. Woman with a time machine. I'm your granddaughter. Really? Men with a time machine. It's okay, buddy. He'd want us to forgive you. Fact, 11 years ago, I was texting a dude I hooked up with a few times as I got ready for Thanksgiving back in my hometown. I forgot. What's your town called again? He asked. I told him. 1 8-hour drive later, and he appeared at my doorstep. What a dumb. Anyway, we're married. Taking her to Starbucks because I forgot her name. If it weren't for women, all men would be living like this until the end of time. Girl at my party asked to see my YouTube recommendations because it's a good test for red flags. And this was the first recommendation I had. What if Big Bird exploded in the Challenger disaster? 13 years ago, I tried to end my life. 12 years ago, I was fired from my job. 11 years ago, I was declared bankrupt. 10 years ago, I picked up a camera. 7 years ago, I was published with the National Geographic. 6, I won countless awards. 4, I got a mortgage. Have faith. Vermin Supreme. Supreme in New Hampshire in 2019. During the presidential election. Gotta keep my nephew looking fresh. Hey, before you're gone forever, I just want to be honest. I ran, I jumped, and I climbed on multiple occasions. I did not respect the Laser Quest code of conduct, even though I verbally agreed to it. And for that, I am sorry. We forgive you. After the Adams County Sheriff's Office raided the home of Afroman and found nothing, Afroman turned the footage of the raid into a music video. Now, the officers are suing over emotional distress, embarrassment, ridicule, loss of reputation, and humiliation. Thought it would be cool to make Kinect's body armor. Started karate today. I stood next to a 5-year-old little girl on her first day. We learned the same steps, and the dojo couldn't closing. I am 10 times her size, seen horrors in my years I hope she will never even imagine. In that moment, we were equal. Never felt such a gracious humility before. Elderly neighbor buys 14 years worth of Christmas gifts for a young girl before he passed from cancer. My girlfriend dumped me. I got revenge by losing 141 pounds on my own. His girlfriend Nina had an inoperable brain cancer, and he stayed along her side the entire time. Shows up once a year with a video. Eliminates any respect some public figure once had. Elaborates for multiple hours. Leaves. Brazilian mother named FIFA Fan of the Year for narrating matches to her blind son. Remember that time Ron Perlman underwent 4 hours of makeup just to surprise a leukemia patient? Anorexia and my recovery. Your first podcast will be bad. Your first speech, video, anything will be bad. But you can't make your 100th without making your first. So put your ego aside and start. I'm at a Michelin star restaurant right now to celebrate my wife's promotion / new role. I know many will not consider this a big deal, but I used to be a janitor, cleaning poopy toilets at car dealerships in Stockton and stealing Pop-Tarts from my high school cafeteria. This homeless man's rabbit was thrown over a bridge by a passerby, and he immediately jumped into the river to save her. He won an award, was given animal food and a job, and the passerby was charged with animal cruelty. Doctors, you can't test it on humans, it's illegal. Dr. Barry, fine, I'll do it myself. Dr. Barry was convinced that this type of bacteria causes stomach ulcers, but no one believed him. Since it was illegal to test his theory on humans, he drank the bacteria himself, developed ulcers within days, treated them with antibiotics, and went on to win a Nobel Prize. My 82-year-old granddad sends me a Valentine's card every year. His writing is getting worse because of his tremors, but he always insists on writing it himself. For the length of time I have loved you, I could have walked to the moon and back. Kenyan authorities have arrested a fake lawyer, Brian, who has falsely been presenting himself as an advocate of the High Court of Kenya. He argued 26 cases before High Court judges, magistrates, and Court of Appeal judges. He won all of the 26 cases before his arrest. Men doing stuff. Male spiders give female spiders gifts of prey wrapped in silk to increase mating success. Wrapping the gift in silk prevents the female from stealing it without copulating, and sometimes conceals that the gift is just random trash. 4 years ago, I got a gym membership. Insane transformation. I don't have anywhere else to post this, but I'm proud of myself for taking the first steps towards fitness. 2.5 miles, 200 calories. So I've been waiting to do this for a while. It's not attractive, it's not perfect, but screw it. I worked my butt off for this, from 525 pounds to the mid-200s, and I'm proud. My son has sickle cell disease and was kicked off Medicaid in 2019. I lost 100 pounds to join the US Army so that he could have medical coverage. On October 29th, 2020, I became an American soldier. 16-year-old Jamie Harrington saw a man sitting on the side of a bridge and stopped to ask, "Are you okay?" That little question saved lives. After convincing him to get help, they exchanged numbers and parted ways. Months later, the man called and said his wife was pregnant with a baby boy. They named him Jamie. Before you embark on a journey of revenge, dig 2 graves. What a stupid quote. I'm killing way more than 2 people, idiot. Men will take 1 good headshot every 5 years and use it for their LinkedIn picture, hinge pic, passport, background picture, until they rinse and repeat. Family called him to inquire about the recipe so she could have it one last time. When the chef learned that the customer lived in Vermont and could no longer travel due to her advanced lung cancer, he decided to make the long drive and cook it fresh for her. My stepson called me dad in front of his friends. I have been with my wife for 4 years. She has a 12-year-old son from a previous relationship. He has never hated me, but it's clear he misses his dad. He's mainly just called me by my name. I don't necessarily like it, but I would never force him to call me dad. Today, he wanted to go with his friends to an amusement park, and he asked me to come with them, which already made me happy, so of course I said yes. But when his friends got in the car, there was one of them who I'd never met before, and he introduced me as his dad. I started smiling when he said that, and I think he noticed, because he looked at me and rolled his eyes while laughing. Right now, they're trying to win a big prize at the park, and I'm still smiling. I know this isn't something huge or anything, but this is genuinely one of the happiest days I've ever had in a while. Mother got extremely sick on Christmas. She gets hospitalized. Doctor tells us she will be here until January 2nd. I take care of my mother, and I have to stay at the hospital every night taking care of her. I tell my girlfriend I have to cancel our plans for a New Year's party at a friend's house because I will be staying with my mum. She tells me she is going without me. I think to myself, well, I didn't want her to have a crap New Year, so it's okay. Later today, best bro calls me. Hey buddy, I heard you are staying at the hospital for New Year's. I cancelled my plans and will bring you food to the hospital so we can celebrate. Please, this is either a fake 4chan story or your girlfriend is a piece of shit. Break up now. My grandpa, who is 85, started making this rock collection. Okay, this is for a new geography meme video. You can spoil it if you want by reading it, but you know, yeah. Why is this so accurate? Boys, pretend this is a girl's comment section. You're stunning. Oh, you. Soleil. I wish I looked like you. If women paint their eyebrows, we can paint our beards. Are you ready to work on an oil rig for $1,000 a day? Hell nah. Crying in silence because my husband just found out the 3 kids I birthed are not biologically his. I'm going to ask this girl out today on my birthday, so she can't say no. She said no. Men would rather do this than go to therapy. Do you want to LARP as ancient warriors? Yes. Don't let anyone ruin your day. Be a man. Ruin it yourself. God is speaking directly to me through the slot machines, and he is telling me to keep gambling. Y'all be going into women's restrooms? What do you mean? Cheating on my husband made me a better mother. I feel inferior to my son's friends' parents because they're rich and married, and I'm poor and divorced. Which one of you deadbeats sent my mum Valentine's Day flowers? This has Kevin written all over it, Kevin.
Shooters, shoot.
Man sends wife a spreadsheet of all the times she denied him for the deed. Doing this with bro every time he won't hop on the game. Man rescued after being lost in IKEA for 12 days. By a man, eat fish, he day. Teach fish man to a lifetime. Doing the deed causes weight gain. TikTok health misinformation is so funny. Like, hell yeah, brother. Time to bulk up for the winter. Ladies, it's time to start thinking about if the guy you're dating has post-apocalyptic warlord potential. Leaving for a romantic getaway, as if we didn't just almost get divorced while packing the car. Interpret this in your own words. They're both pregnant. What's the wildest place you've ever done the deed in? Turn around. Girls have 2 sets of lips. One's to argue with, and one's to apologize with. Freaky flies doing their thing on my monitor. And you're just as freaky. You recorded them. Miss you. Was this meant for my DMs? Spider-Man seen pressure washing roof of Florida home during rainstorm. Video game side quests are getting ridiculous. Eyes are watching. Ears are listening. Lips are closed. Hands are still. Feet are quiet. Anti-ADHD propaganda. 45 foot long, 102 inch wide, fiberglass Viking ship replica. Me and the boys after pooling our money. I'm begging you, just have an open mind. You're my good boy. What if Doctor Strange was named Dr. Freak and he ate that and sucked toes? Girls are always complaining of period and cramps. If only you know what we, boys, pass through during sperm production. Unhappily married to a Filipina or thrown a help group. Good morning, Tom. At Tom Cruise. Good morning, Bobby. Sometimes LinkedIn will just buzz you on your wrist and show you a guy. Me looking at bro after we were playing Truth or Dare with the baddies and he dares me to leave. Mind your business. I'm in a drought. Hashtag drought talk. Remembering when I used to screen record music from my Spotify for my broke boyfriend. 24 male healthy. I lost an online argument today and got super angry. About 10 seconds later, I just randomly nutted. What? I went here and they said you're the mayor, Virginville. Would you board a plane without your partner if they were late? Man reveals he took his own seat on a flight after his wife insisted on going to buy coffee. Man gets tired of sitting in traffic. Hacks into electronic billboard to stream not safe safe for work anime. Behold, the sharpest tool in the shed. I need this as an action figure. My friend lied on his CV that he mastered the piano at age 15 and now has been asked if he can play the piano for the board of directors on Friday. Man has been sitting in the car for the past hour, Googling the most painless way to break your fingers. No, we are not dating, but she's still mine. Doesn't work like that. Girls, period cramps hurt so much. Average ball itch experience. Who the hell is Mr. Chuckles? Make sure Mr. Chuckles is in the right suit. I'm looking for a girlfriend. I am looking on Halo, but unlike most guys online, I'm actually hot. I'm 15 and you must be a furry. If you don't know what it is, don't ask. In 1908, the New York Times reported a story about a dog in Paris that regularly pushed children into rivers, only to rescue them for treats he would receive at the end. This might be the most insane clickbait I've ever seen. Horse keeps hugging pregnant woman. When doctor looks at ultrasound, he calls the police. Please stop shoving quarters in the Mothman statue's crack. God forbid we have fun anymore. I just realized how funny the name Slenderman is. They really didn't dedicate a lot of thought to him, did they? Sci-fi is when the game has a green palette. Fantasy is when it has a grey palette. I'm lost in a cave and I've been hiking for an hour and I'm lost, but the Wi-Fi is amazing. No way, the further down I go, the better the Wi-Fi gets. This is where the true humans live. Villain. I'm going to destroy the world. Journalist. But where are you going to live, villain? That's nuts. Man arrested after 42,000 pounds of pistachios are stolen. I have officially switched to liquor. Good luck, idiots. Make it a quote. Man dressed like a dog to avoid police during lockdown. I'm not 6 foot. Yeah, I know. It says 5'5" in your bio. Luckily, I can read. It says you're tall, and tall chicks don't really talk to short guys. Okay then, I'll unmatch, I guess. How can you fumble this badly? You are your own worst enemy. It used to be that a man could support a family, as well as a second secret family, on one income. My wife asked me to get groceries and was mad when I came back with this. What did I do wrong? That sounds awesome. By the way, if we ever date, I should probably tell you my Viking dad, Papa, will require you to prove to him that you can take care of me, so you'll have to kill one of our farm animals. Police are in pursuit of a golf cart. Oh my god. Do all pets look like their owners? I mean, not really. In the late 1800s, early 1900s, it was tradition that on the 31st of December, the wife would kneel in front of her husband and apologize for everything she got wrong during the course of the year. This tradition needs reviving. Backwards mirror picture profile picture son, or lip profile picture daughter. Men that ask for consent. Damn, the bar really is in hell. Safe distance from a nuclear bomb. Staying 9 feet away from the blast is safe. A drunken man who had been reported missing spent hours with a search party looking for himself. Report says. Interviewer, what are your strengths? I fall in love easily. Okay, and your weaknesses? Those green eyes of yours. This is how you guys sit in the shower. No, I cross my legs and cry. Jenna Ortega. She's the type of lady you go to war for. A girl can't even have a crush anymore. Notice of restraining order. It took me far too long to figure out what was wrong with that man's face. Visualizing in the mirror the man I want to become. Realizing you have freedom to make choices, but not free-form consequences of choices. Manspreadologist. What is this word? Manspreadologist. Manspreader. I don't want my nuts to squeeze. This girl's cute and smells really good. How do I approach her? Just tell her she smells good. She'll like that. She said, the scent is, leave me the fuck alone. Never forget that in between 2015 and 21, Toby was in only one movie, and that was The Boss Baby. Top posts in r/drugs. Can we please be a little more careful about advising the mentally ill? Cured me. At what age do British men go from Nike Tech Twinks to this? Good morning to whoever has been enjoying my coffee creamer all week. Surprise, you've been drinking my breast milk. And I don't know why they put that emoji. Can you send me Outside Today by Youngboy? They send me the explicit version. What's a thing all men do but never admit doing? Using telepathy to link a small portion of our minds together so we can reduce the pain of getting our nuts hit by dividing small portions of the pain to any man within a few meters. Hi, cool hair. Thank you. Sorry, I literally don't know how to talk to women. Best of luck with everything. Bad syndrome. Instead of brain, there is a dark orb. Like this. Bradley Cooper didn't feel connected to his daughter at first. I don't know if I really loved the kid. Why would you say this publicly? exactly. Welcome to our ool. Notice there is no P in it? Please keep it that way. Thank you. Wait, what does that guy's beanie say? No! Boy Math is putting $27,652 in a $2,750 car. Girl Math is putting $27,000 worth of makeup on a $27 face. He isn't my boyfriend, but I fell in love with his hugs, his laughs, his kindness, and the times when we laughed together. I guess I fell in love with our friendship. Hello. Hi. Moving your eyebrows upwards when you accidentally catch your little fuck. Yeah, I used to wear onesies and this happened, and I never wore a onesie again. This actually just gave me like PTSD. I got flashbacks. A few years back, my computer would blue screen constantly. So shout out to this time it somehow burnt this image of Kurt Cobain into the era. Oregon man arrested and accused of grabbing woman's feet and rubbing them on his face. In 1973, Amar lifted his right hand in the air and has held it up for the last 50 years. Easy prey for the tickle monster. Why are you so nervous? Just get in the car, bro. The car? Why would you be nervous? They are. Which celebrity passport photo is clearing? Why does Beyonce look like she's in a true crime series? Because she's killed her husband. Let's split up, gang. Me and Daphne will search the bedroom. Mummy, look, it's a whale. Meaningless. That moment when you find out Dolph Lundgren is exponentially more qualified to be a scientist than Bill Nye is. Girls at weddings. Ah, her dress is the same color as mine. Boys at weddings. Making hair look nice. Girls. Boys. Shampoo, conditioner, curling iron, hairspray, brush, tinfoil, dyes, oil, hair mask. Shampoo can be eaten. Florida man claims he only drank at stoplights and not while driving. That's a Saul Goodman kind of legal argument. I'm an alpha male. No, you're not. You're a douche that thinks talking over people makes you important. Do you even know what an alpha does? They feed and protect their pack. Where's your fanny pack full of cheesy crackers, Steve? If you are out with your buds and don't have ibuprofen, Neosporin, and cheesy crackers with you, you are not the alpha. In 1883, the body of a bear and Frank were found dead beside each other with the ground around them thrashed for 20 square feet. It's believed the man and the bear fought to the death. Man versus man. Man versus environment. Man versus society. The Rizzler himself. I need a relationship as strong as that couch. You guys want Instagram memes as a video? Didn't really understand this, so I got angry and took a bite out of it. When you hold the door for someone and they used the one next to it, am I a joke to you? Problematic makeup removing app. Make app causes mass triggering. To all you losers sending me pictures of myself from this sexist app. Screw you. Drake helps fan settle her late father's debt and gives $30,000 to another fan who beat cancer. How is everybody in debt with front row seats? Literally, why did he do this? Songs for when you're being punished by the gods for eternity. I'm not answering this DM. Tweaking Gohan. Eaten a door yesterday. Please don't just assume that your friend who walks around town dressed fancy is living large. For many of us, it's all for sure. Being a pirate seems way cooler when you realize it's just a bunch of homies drunk driving these bad boys around the 7 seas. It's a cold world. How are you going to text me on Snap but not answer my call? Call me again? Like that? Lol. Why are you looking sad, bro? Fincest broke up with me. Sad. But there are plenty of people on the land. Bro, what the hell? Started working out because Valentine's Day is coming. Greek names versus Spanish names. Breaking news. Man with Alzheimer's forgets about gravity. Levitates around the town. Philippine man dies after being forced to do 300 squats for breaking the virus curfew. Iowa man who stole election sign goes on to steal newspapers that reported it. Man looking for shark teeth in a Florida river. Whoa. How are you, man? Who are you? I'm sex man. My girlfriend said this isn't an acceptable meal for an adult man. Am I wrong for disagreeing with her? This is all a man really needs. Ready, I'm just walking up to the door. Where you at? Laid up with my other guy laughing at you? Bro, I gave you a random address. Now go home. Sheldon Johnson, ex-convict who appeared on Joe Rogan advocating for rehabilitative justice, has been arrested after police found a torso in his apartment in honor of his 30th birthday. What is your favorite Justin Bieber song?
Baby.
Thinking about this little drawing at the end of a letter my dad wrote me after I moved 4 hours away. I think it means they both see the moon. Flight out of Chicago cancelled, so I've been put up in the O'Hare Comfort Inn. Lady at reception said I'm in the boardroom suite. I thought to myself, weird name. Then I walked into this. They're actually real. I'm crying, bro. He Thanos dusted his wedding picture. It's finally over. My final video about my divorce. Now, which one of you are out here riding on a teaspoon of gas? Bro copped a molecule of gas. Conducted an experiment. Love versus hate. Hate won. This is my beautiful and magical beef broth. I love her so much. 200 likes. My useless, homunculus, Turkey jails Portuguese man for looking gay? It should be illegal to drive this drunk. Hey, let me tell you, it is. The government just installed internet in my village in Macedonia. I'm living just like rich Westerner now. My girl sprays this into my enclosure when I tweet good. They both look like mice enjoying their last hours as humans before the spell wears off. This man is doing something we all need to learn how to. Can you guess what it is? Minding your own business? Sydney man pulls knife out of stomach and fatally stabs attacker. Florida man. Finally, a worthy opponent. These came in so clutch whenever you had to carry a lot of stuff, like books or notebooks or textbooks. Why'd you do 4 lines instead of 3? Didn't want to straight up copy Adidas. Originality is important to me. Plague hits China with 2 confirmed cases of the Black Death. I can't believe he didn't cry while watching the Titanic. Men are heartless. Also, men, it's from Ice Age. Saying the most qualified person should get the job is a microaggression. Britain's top universities insist the cashier at the gun store, when I ask for a shotgun and only 1 shell, goes, "Don't drive, you can stay the night." OMG, thank you, boys. Wish me luck on the voyage home. Godspeed, brother. National Throw Short People Day. On October 21st, you can throw anyone under 5'4" with no permission needed. That one homie, I just went for a nap. Imagine having a chick this attached. Would you guys like this? Rat gang, rat smasher. Hey, how am I supposed to sleep when this is outside my window? The sky is turning yellow because of SpongeBob. Beast image I found online. Ma'am, I'm going to place you on a brief hold. Can someone good at the economy please help me? You wake up as Taylor Swift. What's the first thing you do? Kill like 3 people? Wow, is this your room? It's so cool. Yeah, just make sure to close the bathroom window after midnight. It's already 12:14. Why shouldn't I? The world's most expensive cow was sold in Brazil for around 4.8 million. Nothing will convince me that this isn't 4 people in a costume. This dad purchased a truck and renovated it into an ice cream. Why? To hire his 2 kids, 18 and 21, with Down syndrome and give them inspiring purpose in their community. In my 40s, I'm suddenly haunted by the number of men I've slept with. I've been with an ideal partner for years, but my sexual history is now bothering me. Why? You get 250 million, but you can't use the weather app for 10 minutes. You doing it? Men will turn 4 years old and base their personalities off one of the following. Oh, it's the astronaut dude. Please choose your dress wisely because I'm so confused right now. Anyone in Philly trying to scrap? Hands only. DM me if you're down. I'll bust any of you up. Well, this guy's not gonna worry about brain damage. We just moved into this house and found the previous owners had painted around all of their furniture. Typed so slow, they downgraded my keyboard to Stone Age. This is bullshit. Japanese cosplay queen shocks fans by revealing that she is actually a man. Women light up the world. That's why it's called broad daylight. If you are a fellow man who wears tactical gear, military attire, or bike gear, race gear, etc. for any reasons, and you have pictures of yourself, please, my DMs are open. I have a huge thing for all of those and would love to see people in any of those. What is the worst event in human history? You'll see. When a girl finds out you're actually a nice guy, that's not crazy and has a decent job. Moisture meter. My boy, wow. What in the let's dig in looking spoon is that? Best not to tell this guy any secrets. The oven is like, bruh, me, going non-verbal at the function. Observe. Phew, here goes nothing. Hi, I'm on the Facebook marketplace, and there's a guy selling the Book of Mormon, and this is the picture he chose. He lost all of his aura. It's actually so evil. Have you seen a more perfectly blended fish? What fish? That's a nice ocean view. When you are drawing with a ruler and accidentally stumble on a finger, I used to use my finger as a ruler. Guess who dropped their phone while trying to run away from me? Nice Twitter profile, but too much anime for my taste. See ya later, Mr. Arctwick. Anime. Say it backwards. Eminem. Biblically accurate representation of my brain. How guys with attachment issues look at you after you mention another person. How I feel when I sneeze and my homie says, bless you. This dude really wakes up every day and puts on a full set of armor to do absolutely nothing. I have a quest for you. I think I have feelings for you. Please don't do this right now. Fuck, I'm sorry. It's okay. I love you. Doing some research. Big things in the works. Where are the huge beasts? Average beast size. How many beasts are there? Where to slay huge beasts? Huge legendary beasts in my area. Navy sailor, 29, and her boyfriend, 25, baited thieves by leaving bicycles in their front yard, only to beat them with aluminum baseball bats and post videos of the assault on YouTube. In high school, I went to a sleepover and the girl I liked climbed into bed with me, and she started tickling me, and I was like, haha, well, okay, time for bed. And I think about that twice every 5 minutes. Why do men feel the need to go through things alone? I told this girl I was dating I was stressed out from bills and helping my family out financially. She said, let me take you out to get your mind off things. Went to a nice restaurant for dinner, and when the bill came, she passed it to me. Going on a plane to meet beautiful girlfriend, Trisha, finally after 3 whole days of dating. I cannot wait. It is many hours away, but I am in love. Haha. How are you all doing today? Okay, bad news. I have discovered that the person is a catfish, and okay, they apparently were trying to meet up with a 13-year-old. Turkish has done it again. He has catfished me for the 2nd time this month. I am losing my patience. Training for fight with Turkish today. Haha, how are you all doing? And he got beaten the fuck up. Thanks. This is probably a joke though, he's not actually a predator. But hey girl, I just wanted to let you know that your boyfriend has tried to message me multiple times. Earlier, he replied to my story with some emojis. I promise you're so beautiful and you deserve the world. I'm sorry. Girl, worry about your kid. You're a whole single mum and your boyfriend finna be a stepdaddy. Good night, love. What the fuck? So they're both as weird as each other. Man's wife saves all of her Amazon purchases boxes for the past 2 years to place on her porch for her husband to come home and see on April 1st. The IRS only has 93,000 employees. If we band together, we can beat them up. Or handle the first 3. Don't touch my mama. Better tell my dukes to take the day off. Otherwise, I'ma fold her clothes with her still in them. Thank you, Austin, for putting down 15k, and congrats on your 2006 Pontiac Grand Prix with 157,000 miles on it. How long till 4/20/69? Okay, that's when I'm gonna die. Why is this the funniest thing I've ever read? I sat next to Cillian Murphy and pretended not to know him. He was happy to sit next to someone who did not know him, so we had a long chat about climate change, politics, and the essence of keeping the rural girl child in school. Cillian Murphy seeing this post: go to an empty bar, drink alone, hate your life, be miserable, be a man. I couldn't go to the state fair because I had band practice, so my 11-year-old daughter and my girlfriend went without me. I gave my daughter $50 and told her she better win me a prize. I was just kidding though. When I got home, there was a stuffed animal. It was a green frog on my pillow, and my heart melted. It was so sweet, and the whole time I was at practice, I felt bad for not going. It was the sweetest thing, and now this grown man sleeps with his green frog every night. My friend died a few years ago. I got a surprise call from his number today. It turned out to be his little son. He asks me for a bike. I ask him if he knew me. He replied, no, but I found a photo of my father with some man on the back, and I saw this number and the text. If you need anything and I won't be around, ask him. He's me, just in another place. In 2019, Fred Peppermint, a 53-year-old father, swam out to rescue his daughters when Grace, 16, Olivia, 20, and Catherine, 24, caught in a riptide on a Florida beach. When his daughters were saved, he felt unconscious. He died on his way to the hospital. His last words to them were, I got you. My best friend just confessed his love for me on a 30-hour road trip. New study reveals 8% of men think they can beat a lion in a fist fight. Priest broke confession seal and told husband I cheated. I got a $250,000 parking ticket today. I can't believe they actually portrayed this as a problem for Drake. Software engineer wore an Apple Vision Pro to his wedding. My boyfriend purposely hid my phone from me for a full day so I would lose my 1,318 streak with my ex. Good. Just moved into this apartment complex. Should I be worried? I'm gonna get frostbite. That moment this jogger realized he stumbled into my friend's engagement photo. He just wants me for my body. All men are the same. What men actually want. My husband lets me date other men and helps me swipe on dating apps. Andy Reid looks like the guy who wiggles his fingers in front of a box of donuts and says, don't mind if I do. You take care of the children and I'll take care of us. I'm the happiest woman in the world. Stop playing dolls with Wojaks. Let's normalize having glowdowns. No, my pee-pee has led me to places I wouldn't even go to with a gun. Dr. Phil is a unit. This is how my balls hang. What are you doing if you were locked in a room with Ruby Rose and Ice Spice, working together with them to escape the room? Yo bro, what's up? My girl just took a shower and her snap score went up by 150. What does that mean? When he realizes what it means. Defender caught way out of position. I'm open like a 24-hour buffet. Yep, looks like 8 inches to me. What feelings do men experience? This. No, because why would he say that? I remember when you were 14 in the psych ward. You came a long way, mama. DIY face masks are basically useless against the virus. No, wait, so you're telling me these bad bad boys don't work? Me, remembering when I was 8 years old and lied about an old man touching me in a park. So he got arrested all because I was being an attention seeker. Bruh. Scarlett Johansson wondering why she is giving me an autograph on a marriage certificate. My hand is just a fork covered in skin. What the hell was I on? When my crush posted on his story, I'll date anyone at this point, I'm so desperate. And I slid up saying, hey, and he blocked me. Life is funny. After donating $4,000, being a tier 3 sub, I get banned from her channel and subreddit. Do I look good? Ew, no. Do I look good? Of course. You look amazing. Dropped my phone on my nuts. An AI tool is being used to add clothes and children to photos that are considered provocative. Woman stuck with $3,100 dinner bill after her blind date refused to pay for the 23 family members she brought along. Guess I'll wait my turn. Under 3 inches. Over 3 inches. I can just imagine a line. Florida man accused of stabbing friend with samurai sword in fight over Xbox. The State Department nailed my girlfriend's passport. What fashion companies try to sell to men. What men really want. Life is boring. Guys, when they realize they can download voice mod and use the girl voice to get free skins on any game, I use it to get off to my own voice. What the fuck? I drove 3 hours to meet a guy only for him to last 5 minutes and then tell me it was time to go home. Dad dresses up as Spider-Man to surprise son battling cancer. I found out today that men have a healthy fear of geese, or think they can fight 20 at once. There is no in between. A lot of men are severely overconfident in their ability to fight a goose. After turning 35, men must make a decision to either get really into World War II history or really into smoking various meats. Work smart, not hard. My brother in Ra, how are we supposed to build the pyramid with this? Yo, I messed up. I thought they meant spicy for white people. Woman wakes up after nearly 5 years in a coma. How I imagine it went. Meeting another investor for coffee and suddenly Margaret Robbie appeared. And Kyle said, that chair would be coming home with me. Man legally changes his gender to identify as a woman so he can retire 5 years earlier in Argentina. Mark Zuckerberg was in Japan making katanas with a Japanese swordmaster. This is the type of stuff I would do if I were a billionaire. Wife just said, what's this stick in the trunk of your car? It's my stick. What kind of question is that? Just got accepted into college. Association National Autism. We will be doing the deeds with robots in the next 10 years. Me genuinely tweaking after the robot baddie rejects me. The front of a liquor store. Money well spent. Me when I show up to the spreading misinformation competition, but my opponent gave me the wrong address. Purdue professor accused of being AI bot for lacking warmth in viral email. I'm just autistic. Can't blame him. She cheated on me, so I keyed her car. I'm eating oranges as a reward. Very yummy, very tasty. I like it. What frick orange is that, Kerr? Disease instant. Guys had this rule in place long before social distancing was a thing. 6 feet. You can never go next to each other when taking a piss. It's not illegal, but it should be. They went well, except for that one moment where she showed me her sketchbook, and it was this, and I sat there in genuine shock for a good minute. You look at Colin Farrell on the set of The Penguin. 40 years ago, there were actors that just looked like this. I was starving, so I took a little nibble. I'm sorry. This is the most powerful wizard staff. Sled dog racing champion disqualified over sexual assault allegations. This picture makes it seem like they're talking about the dog. Date told me to wear my fanciest outfit. The guy I'm dating gave me these, so I should like marry him, right? This shows that he's serious. Woman arrested for stealing Uber driver's car because he was driving too slow to the airport. An air mattress is great when you want to sleep on the floor, but not right away. Best generation. Not one phone in sight. Me and my buddy will turn your ex's street into a drag strip at 3 a.m. in the morning. $100. So mess with me then. Bro, I said I wanted to smash with someone heavy, not someone who is heavy. Mermaids at Disney waving to guests on a submarine ride. 1960s. We have to go back. This is the child predator we're confronting right now. Bro, who is who? What is a gaslight? You know what it is. I do not. Yes, you do. What's the weirdest social interaction you've ever been a part of? What happened? When I was younger, I got into a fight with a local bully at my park. The kid managed to land a decent right hook to my stomach, which resulted to me projectile vomiting the entirety of a blue raspberry Slurpee onto him. The design of the Dune 2 worm-themed popcorn bucket is interesting. Me watching Dune 2, acting like the guy in the seat next to me isn't violating the sandworm bucket. Good luck, soldier. I'm very vulnerable right now. If any goth girls would like to take advantage of me. The Incredibles 2, 2018. A whole new meaning to behind the scenes. How does this image make you feel? Calculator app. Leap year birthday boy finally marks his 18th birthday after 72 years. A man saved me from drowning, but now I am suing him because he touched me. 21-year-old man parties for 4 days with bullet in his brain in Brazil. Pick surfaces. This guy needs to pass his exams so his future wife can run a makeup, florist, or baking business that loses 50k a month. Update. My wife's boyfriend came through and got me Monster Hunter. We're gonna spend the night pounding beasts. I went and got a soy pizza to keep up my strength. Drink driving is the new committing arson in the safe edgy community. Except I'm not a poser. Posers ruined the booze cruising scene, on guard. Dallas man went back to bed after killing burglar, police say. Dude is still gonna be dead in the morning. I don't see why I need to deal with it at 1 AM. Does anyone know any white boys with incredible swag? Oh yeah, spotted one. This motivational shirt. You can go home now. God, why are men so hard to get gifts for? What do you people want? My wife and I have different approaches to home ownership. I just saw a guy get hit in the face by our tree. Lol, what an idiot. Well, no, you have to trim the branches. Okay, guys with that one compliment they receive every few years. An exam puts in his regular order at the pub. Huh? Why did An elephant puts in his regular order at the pub. Fat. Why did he send me this? Gonna go shower now. Play with these while I'm gone. You are probably annoying as hell. I just spent 45 minutes digging through the trash so I can prove to my wife the piece she found wasn't from protection. Whenever I buy something expensive on Amazon, I write a fake gift note so that if someone steals my package, they will feel guilty about it and return it. A gift for you. Hey champ, I'm sorry about what happened to your favorite hamster. Here's a little something to help bring back those smiles. Remember, it's okay to miss those that have moved on to the cage in the sky. From Uncle Kevin. Friend, you laugh at the dumbest things. Me. No, I don't. The things I laugh at. Local police bust a nut. My wife found this bottle of Dawn dish soap sitting in my parents' shower. Apparently my dad uses it to wash his entire body because if it's good enough for baby ducks, it's good enough for me. Absolute legend. Woman who was stabbed 32 times by her ex-boyfriend. Married the paramedic who saved her life. Dad hack. Doing this to your family after telling a particularly egregious dad joke only makes it better. Leave a tip. Don't let anyone tell you tacos don't work miracles. POV. Me having a sandwich, realizing I can't figure out if there's 365 birthdays or 8 billion birthdays. News. High school boy gets bully's girlfriend pregnant and sleeps with bully's 2 sisters. I want to feel this accomplished. I fed Gordon Ramsay and he cleaned his plate. During World War II, it was common for soldiers to keep family photos on their 1911 pistols. They were called sweetheart cribs. The human heart completely drained of blood. This is how boys' hearts be for the rest of their lives after one girl hurts them in high school. It's official, not enough of the deed can kill you. Having too little deed increases the risk of heart attack by more than 2.5 times. Scientists have warned. Our wife said if we get 10,000 likes, we can buy a new boat. Please like so we can spend less time with them. And of course they reached their goal. Finally got our new boat. Haven't seen our wives for weeks. If a human wore pants, would it wear them like this or like this? Please answer soon. I see my tailor in 30 minutes. There will never be a better pickup line. I see you're drinking 1%. Is that because you think you're fat? Because you're not. You could be drinking a whole if you wanted to. Hearing that?
Kevin, cool body complaint.
Cool while your row looks like this. Hits like the purest drug imaginable. Oh my. Being a boy must be so boring. +5 frost damage. I took a picture of this roof we did at work and sent it to my girlfriend, but she didn't care. I have a feeling the boys will appreciate it. Spend a night with Sydney or become Spider-Man and gain all of his powers. I'm shooting webs either way. My grandfather, USSR. Friends, we know you are socially isolated and all, but the sheer volume of your reactions to this person's grandpa is making our phones crash. Do you guys find it rude to receive cash as a birthday present? Rude. I hope people are very, very rude to me. First date with a vegan. She doesn't look too happy. Never forget that in between 2015 and 2020, Toby was in only one movie, and that was The Boss Baby. Rethink your weekend. Fried foods and beer, 1,500 calories. Hard liquor and salad, 700 calories. Who combines hard liquor and salad for a meal? Buying frozen pizza is such a lie. lie. Oh, I'll save this for when I don't feel like cooking. Surprise, surprise. Day 1. Don't feel like cooking. Men ain't anything, bro. I'm done. Y'all, my man really cheated on me. Chris or Alex? Anthony or Rick? Guys are dogs. Why are men so toxic? Teacher did one of those cloud things with a virtual response thing for the question, what makes water so special? I submitted the word wet 600 times. Nothing like coming back home and cracking open a six-pack. Me on my way to remind aliens they're not made in God's image. Me, watching my coworkers struggle, but I still have another 5 minutes before my break is over. How many cubes are on the trailer? I don't care. Go ahead. Which way? She said no in front of my whole family. 1200. Girls when they accidentally touch hands. Guys when they accidentally touch hands. Breaking news. Today, I used a piece of wood that I kept in my garage since 2006 in case I might need it. Girls are hard to please. Thanks for the cheese stick. Can't wait to marry you. My lawyer advised against it, but I spent all the divorce settlement money on Code Red Mountain Dew boys. Kyle Carpenter. Before and after being wounded while deployed in Afghanistan. Van Gogh's painting called The First Disappointment. I bet he has been waiting to say that for a very long time. How is Ruth? We split up, mate. Oh no, so you're ruthless? How long have you been waiting to say that? I'd rather not say. Mother finds out her son's bride is her long-lost daughter on their wedding day after spotting birthmark on her hand. But marriage goes ahead because I don't know, why didn't you intervene? POV, it's 2003, and you're about to acquire a phobia that will last the rest of your life. I just think that the new James Bond should be a woman. Just think how great it would be. Great cars, big accidents, massive explosions. Wow, that's the punchline. Bro, are you okay? My neck broke, and the only way to fix it is to show me your bob for real. No movie poster will ever top this. Two old Halo buddies meet randomly in Valorant after years of not talking to each other. Yo, quick question. Did you play Halo 3 by any chance? Oh my god, yes. Are you from Sweden? Max, is that you? Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy on Hinge invited me over for dinner, and when I got there, proudly displayed his mac and cheese with goldfish breadcrumbs. Love you, baby. Coming home. Want them. How many? I'll get you 20 piece and fry. This is all a man needs to be happy. Woman goes viral for buying a 1998 Ford Escort for $289 a month for the next 84 months. Parents wonder why I'm an absolute weirdo. I didn't watch this show as a kid. So-called freethinkers when Nuketown comes up in the map vote. My nephew is 6 years old. Happy birthday, nephew. Thank you. $1,000 request. Are you guys getting tons of snow? Yeah, I'm lying in bed watching it fall. It's so pretty. Get up and go make some money. Man eats 87 SpongeBob stickers in an alley. My girlfriend just told me to not let her buy anything at the mall, which is kinda like when a werewolf asks you to chain them to a tree on the night of a full moon. My husband is divorcing me because I cheated. Can I get half of what he owns without getting the kids? I want to have fun with the money, and I think the kids— This is bait. Bait, bait, bait. No. The Super Bowl streaker was a Las Vegas local who placed a $50K bet there would be a streaker during Super Bowl LV. He ran on the field by himself and cashed out with $374,000 and a $1,000 fine. I spent countless hours turning aluminium welding wire into this chainmail blanket. Why? I like having weight on me when I sleep, and I like to be cool. The heat dissipating properties and the weight of aluminium are perfect for this. This is what it means to be a man. Hi Jen, I'm Ben. Hi Ben, I'm Jen. Nice to meet you, Jen. Do you want to be my friend? I'd love to be your friend, Ben. You seem like a solid 10. Mum loses $800K disability case after photos emerge of her winning tree throwing competition. How old are you? 28. Did you know him? Come play with me. No thanks, playing Fortnite right now. You placed 100. Never mind, I'm on my way. If you think you are smarter than the previous generation, 50 years ago, the owner's manual of a car showed you how to adjust the valves. Today, it warns you not to drink the contents of the battery. There is a German TV show where contestants try to split things perfectly in half. This is the type of stuff I want to watch at 2 AM when I'm bored. I have kissed this man like 10,000 times.
Enjoy it while it lasts. Statistically, the average relationship for a young couple lasts about 4 years max. Who's gonna be the one that messes up, you or him? There's absolutely no way to know. But it's best to have fun in the present instead of worrying about the future.
Who on earth is keeping salt and vinegar chips in business? Me. The Witcher showrunner Lauren found Henry Cavill really annoying due to his over-enthusiasm to play his character. I don't know who he is, all lost RV card. 12 to tell me I'm lying. Yeah, this was me at 13 years old. What are you talking about? What do men have that even comes close to this feeling? Let me think. I'm thinking, so collecting or getting, maybe Pokemon cards. Look, I don't know what Charcoal-Berry Thin is, but one thing it definitely is not, is a flavor. 99-year-old man divorces his 96-year-old wife after 77 years of marriage, after he found out she cheated on him 60 years ago. God, man, if this was me, I'd probably just get a divorce out of principle, but you're so old at that point. It's like, I would have just wished I never knew. And I mean that. I'd rather live in ignorance. Or I would have rather known at the start. A friendly reminder that when you used to rent videos from us, we didn't care who you shared it with, as long as you returned it on time. You had a chance to buy Netflix and passed on it. I'm an intern. I barely have permission to have a lunch break. I didn't pass on anything. Things just got real. Y'all were calling that, holy frick, a fraud. A system groundhog. Now look at yourselves. I hope the apologies are as loud as the disrespect was. I'm pretty sure that as far as infuriating helmets you'd hate to see before you get stabbed, go. This one is definitely up there. Elephants are born weighing 250 pounds. They are the biggest babies on earth, except for the people that are mad at Taylor Swift for being excited at a football game. Can you guys stop sending me when it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year? This isn't me. Police hunt Ross from Friends lookalike. What's the worst thing someone has ever done to you? I cheated on my ex. It was a one-time thing, whatever. And after he found out from a mutual friend, his response was to sleep with not one, not two, but all 5 of the girls in my friend group over the course of a month. Needless to say, I'm no longer friends with them, and now I have trust issues for life. Him. Mission successful. My best friend passed away recently, and grieving before his grave, I said, "Bro, I really miss you. My wife has been pregnant for 8 months now. How about you reincarnate as my child?" A month later, my wife gave birth to a big boy. As my child grew older each day, I realized he looks a lot like my best friend. I'm really happy that my prayer worked. When he realizes what actually happened, when you lock in, but your teacher is still hating. Student cheated, but I have no proof around. This student is a D+/C- student at best. Took my essay final exam. They take it outside of class. I already know and will be changing this in the future. With a time limit. His answers are so far above anything else I have seen from him all semester or anyone else in the class. But Turnitin came back clean. I'm pretty sure he cheated, but have no way to prove it. I'm just frustrated and ranting. I'm stressed too much about this with everything else I have to finish up. It's just exhausting, that's all. Fuck you, Bob the burglar. I'm gonna burgle your essay papers and give everyone A's. My dad goes to a bar with his friends every Friday, and he makes a list of discussion topics. Tree care recommendations. Box Elder bugs are back. Best cheeseburger lard ever had. A very full agenda, and there will be guests. What a day. In 2014, a 15-year-old Pakistani schoolboy named Aitaz Hassan noticed a stranger wearing a suspicious vest entering his school. He grabbed the stranger, and that's when the explosive vest detonated, killing him instantly. Following his death, his father said, "My son made his mother cry, but saved hundreds of mothers from crying for their children. Rest in peace." The hologram man, who married a hologram in Japan, can no longer communicate with his virtual wife. The software that allowed the interaction is no longer supported, and the man can no longer interact with the hologram, with which he had a relationship for years. No, poor guy. During a concert, this crowd lifts a disabled man in a wheelchair up so he can see the show. I did a big boy purchase today and bought my first car. It's not my trash, but it's my planet. This guy took his mum out for lunch with his first salary. For your information, McDonald's is a luxury in some countries. The first person ever to run the entire length of Africa. Mission complete. Brian makes 50 tubs of curry for homeless people every night while living on a pension and paying for this himself. Been pretending to be gay for 4 years now. And finally, I'm in a girl's sleepover. Good fences make good neighbors. Stranger undresses and jumps into cold river to save drowning 13-year-old dog. Teen can't stay on transplant list without a stable home, so his teacher is adopting him. Image. It's never too late to find what you want. She said yes. Man tells Bear he wasn't invited and has to leave. What could you talk about for 30 minutes straight without any preparation? My wife, she is my favorite subject. Enjoying a burger with the love of your life on the stairs after winning the Oscar for Best Actor. This is now my default attire. What kind of mic is that? Hey, I don't know, it was a gift from my dad, and I can't find the brand label on the mic. Can you maybe come over and check for yourself? Brazilian mother named FIFA Fan of the Year for narrating matches to her blind son. Man worked at Microsoft for 22 years. He quit and decided to pursue becoming a goose farmer. Based. Japanese politician says sorry for doing pull-ups on a train after downing 3 to 4 beers. Man who kept his boat beside his house was ordered from the city to put up a fence to hide the boat from view. So he built the fence and hired someone to paint it. Father who shot down drone hovering over his house as his daughter sunbathed is arrested and charged, sparking new privacy debate. A man who was brought up in foster care adopted 8 boys at risk of aging out of the system. My friend died a few years ago. I got a surprise call from his number today. It turned out to be his little son. He asks me for a bike. I asked him if he knew me. He replied, no, but I found a photo of my father with some man on the back of the photo. I saw this number and a text. If you need anything and I won't be around, ask him. He's me, just in another place. Wait, boys have fake scenarios of them saving people? I bet he's thinking about Bob's or something gross. Man, I'd die fighting to save my brothers if necessary. Myself and 2 co-workers realized we were wearing the same coat. The only option was to zip them into one 3-person coat. 2 guys and a bulldozer on site to dislodge a ship stuck in the Suez Canal. If you're in an online relationship, you're single to me. What's your babe gonna do? DM me in all caps? Why do you hate love though? Why do you hate the English language? Why do you hate Ligma? What is Ligma? This real-life Santa has been making wooden toys for children in need every Christmas for 50 years. When mum wanted to build Walker for her son, Home Depot workers sent them for an ice cream and got to work. When your dad joins your imaginary world. Craziest goalkeeper ever? Oliver Kahn saved every penalty against 9-year-olds in charity shootout. You should let them score, it's for charity. Weak kids, nothing gets past me. Boyfriend organizes an amazing bat-themed 30-second birthday for his girlfriend who always wanted one, but was told it's for boys only. Sitting in my car in front of the post office, waiting 10 minutes because they're closed for lunch. This woman tried to go in and I let her know they were closed for another 10 minutes. She started chatting and I jokingly said, hop in, let's go for a spin to kill the 10-minute wait. She did. Friends, meet Beverly. Thrown out of cop school for writing, "Who's that Pokemon?" next to all the chalk outlines. Love is Blind contestant goes viral for wanting to name his kids after Elden Ring bosses. Friend request had been idling in his inbox for like 6 years, but alas, I am finally able to conduct the sickest burn in American history. They will turn today into a holiday. Brian Worst accepted your from request. Brian Best said to Brian Worst, suck it. TikToker goes viral with emotional reaction to passing bar exams after grandparents remortgaged their home to cover her school fees. Are you training this hard to impress me? No, look how strong daddy is. AI has generated a world where Donald Trump and Joe Biden are best friends. Sadio Mane is transforming his childhood village in Senegal into a city. Elon Musk wants to send a team to Mars to rescue Opportunity Rover. I make sandwiches for my students who can't afford breakfast during finals. 25-year-old Kenyan Roy Al-Ella invented smart gloves that can convert sign language movements into audio speech for his 6-year-old niece who was born deaf. College student donates GameStop gains to buy video games for sick kids. What should go in place of the Skyrim poster? Obviously a larger Skyrim poster. Replace the Skyrim poster with a bigger Skyrim poster. Still no idea how Twitter works. Here's a wall I built. Perfect wall. Last year I was homeless, sleeping in a shelter, eating 3 times a week. Now I own a home with updated appliances. 3.5 years ago, I was paralyzed from head to toe on life support. I was told I would not walk again without aid. Today, I ran for the first time since then. It's not pretty, but it's a start. 13-year-old me on World of Warcraft, helping a 27-year-old woman through a divorce. Dude, how do you manage to be cool all the time? Because I don't get into arguments with stupid people. I just cut it short and say, you are right. But that's completely irrational and wrong. You are right. Had to flex on these guys in the office with my new kicks. 15k out of our checking account? Is it what I think it is? No, it's a truck. This weekend, cows from across the world will travel to the city of Kyle, Texas. They need 2,326 cows to break the world record. Why were there so many cows before? What? Japanese Olympic champion Ryu Kobayashi has broken the world record for the longest ski jump after reaching a distance of 291 meters. After seeing the governor offer a $500 bounty for his arrest. Pirate Gene retaliated by offering a $5,000 reward for the capture of the governor. Adam Driver got told by Chris Wallace he doesn't look like the typical movie star. and responded, I look how I look. I can't change that. Oh, you washed off your makeup. Yes. Oh, you shaved. Yes, you are beautiful. Please remember that when Doomguy was ordered to punch on unarmed civilians, he punched his commanding officer, and that's why he was sent to Mars. Be like Doomguy. First human patient to receive a Neuralink brain implant used it to stay up all night playing Civilization 6. An American fighter pilot giving a hand gesture with a tin of Zins in the corner. This dude really out here recording the football game on his 3DS. POV. You don't find them initially attractive, but you decide to push past your superficial type and end up totally in See, this is a nice post, but it's worded horribly. Guy behind it blinking white guy meme raises more than $28,000 for multiple sclerosis research. Humble man walks almost entire perimeter of Mexico, saving hundreds of sick and injured dogs. Workers had to replace an old pole, but they decided to leave toucans home. Dying dad writes book to show his toddler son how much he loves him. Bro, please learn some basic music theory. No, my ears will guide me. The Wife and I, 2016 versus now. My son hot glued pieces of soda bottles to his dinosaur mask so he can wear it to protect his eyes during neighborhood Nerf gun wars. How it started versus how it's going. So I bought my first car today, all by myself after months of saving, and I am nothing but proud of myself. It's not the most fancy thing in the world, but something that gets me to point A to B, and that's all that matters. 6-year-old Brittany Spaniel dog learns to walk upright like a human after losing his leg in an accident. It was an honor to voice Hideo Kojima. Will you continue with this role in the future? No. I've given you a lot of hints that I'm attracted to you. Why don't you ask me out already? No, I'm scared. During World War II, the Germans built a fake wooden airfield with wooden aircraft, vehicles, and hangars in order to trick the Allies. The RAF, having known of the secret project for months, patiently waited for them to finish and then dropped a single fake wooden bomb on it. Middle-aged man on Facebook posting quotes about how loyal but dangerous he is. Guy with TV on head leaves old TVs on front porches of homes. My goals are beyond your understanding. The genie looking at me after my first wish is to give all blind people eyesight for 30 seconds. Life hack, if there is a custom tip option, you can sometimes enter a negative number to make your meal cheaper. A guy named Francesco Lenatini had 3 legs, 4 feet, 16 toes, and 2 sets of functioning male genitals. He worked for Circus and lived for 77 years. Enters Rome after being appointed dictator. Calls for every Roman of military age to appear on the field of Mars. Defeats the Equi at the Battle of Mount Augustus. Gives up title of dictator after 16 days. Leaves to go back to farming. I mean, most dictators were killed. Every time a kid asked Sergio Romo for an autograph in spring training, he asked them to sign his hat first. He wore this to the mound tonight. Grown men outside my apartment right now, racing each other on foot at 4 in the morning. You right now? Study finds 100% of men would immediately leave their desk job if asked to join an interstellar space militaire with no promise of glory or riches. Hell yeah! Who keeps doing this? Please help us find this person. This has been happening for over a month now. Every day I open the mailbox and there's a hot dog. Sometimes it's in a bun, sometimes it's not. There's also been a few corn dogs. The police have been notified! To the girl who dumped me a few weeks ago because the hassle of dating a rancher wasn't worth the time and effort. I've had 15 calves in the last 48 hours and you could have pet every single one. Listen, I'm not a girl, but I'll still pet them if that's what you're looking for. Guys, I made an armband so we don't shoot each other during World War III. An 83-year-old retired Marine kept the promise he made to his friend while in a bunker in Vietnam and stood guard one last time. When I was 9, I loved Beyblades. I told my dad about them, and I told him I wanted to be the strongest Beyblader at my school. He asked to see my Beyblade. After inspecting it, he made the observation that weight was the deciding factor in which Beyblade won, and weight came from the metal core at the Beyblade center. So he curated a custom core for me, a very heavy one. I took my Beyblade to school the next day, and in my first game, I cracked my opponent's Beyblade in 2. After that, nobody wanted to play against my weighted Beyblade. I was the king. My black son sold N-word passes to his white friends. His sister thinks he's made almost $1,000. What? Man who could not read or write till the age of 18 becomes Cambridge professor. Miami Heat waited until Eric's divorce was finalized to give him his record-breaking $120 million contract. No, officer, the sign said 60 miles per hour, but since I only drove for 30 minutes with 120 miles per hour, I still haven't driven more than 60 miles in an hour. I had an Uber driver tell me that he lost his wife and children in a drunken car wreck, so now he drives in hopes of helping drunk people get home without harming themselves or anyone else. He used his traumatic experience and decided to be a blessing to others. Brought a girl back to mine last night, got into the house, and of course my dog was going nuts welcoming her and being happy because it's a new person. The girl said she didn't like my dog, and to put it upstairs, rang a taxi, and on she went. And that was the end of that. If they don't like animals, red flag, red flag, red flag. Woke up and the wife showed me a positive pregnancy test. Visible happiness. My girlfriend made me spaghetti, and it's so good. Teach your kids to be a good friend, because some children don't go home to love. Very true. Be kind. Kind is free, and it's easy. Lol, my parents were at a charity auction last night, and one of the items was Dinner for 10 with Steve Carell. Steve showed up undercover and outbid everyone with $31,000. Now some charity gets $31,000, and Steve Carell doesn't have to hang out with strangers. Win-win. An Indiana school superintendent has resigned after being accused of pretending a sick student was her son so he could get medical treatment. Akiyama was not a trained astronaut, scientist, nor engineer. He was described as the first anti-hero in space as a result. During training, he quit smoking cigarettes, having previously smoked 4 packs a day. Before liftoff, when asked what he looked forward to the most upon his return to Earth, he said, "I can't wait to have a smoke." So, how long until GoFundMe is our nation's leading healthcare provider? I think they're talking about America. Man is ordered to carry out 75 hours of unpaid work after he deliberately farted at police during a strip search and asked, "How do you like that?" I just got kicked out of a Flat Earth Facebook group because I asked if the 6-foot social distancing guideline had pushed anyone over the edge yet. Hi, I'm Oner, welcome to my Uber. I'm deaf, so if you need to tell me something, please text me, or when we've stopped, you can write it in the notepad to show me. You can use the aux cable to play your own music. If you have anything with a strong bass, I will enjoy it too. Thanks for bearing with me, and have a great day. Started my first shift today at McDonald's. Had to let go of my ego. Screw crypto and this whole crypto space. But now crypto's up again, so yeah. Circles and circles and circles. In case you were wondering, me and my husband can see you half naked smoking from that thing through your front window across the street. Do I look cool? They read it, but no reply. The woman who lives above me finally got sick of our building's coin-operated washer that never works, so she removed it, bought and installed her own one, and told the rest of us to use it for free. When we finally go to war with landlords, she's the one who I want in charge. April 3rd, 1973. The world's first mobile phone call was made on April 3rd, 1973, when Martin Cooper, a senior engineer at Motorola, called a rival telecommunications company and informed that he was speaking via a mobile phone. A friendly reminder that when you used to rent videos from us, we didn't care who you shared it with, as long as you returned it on time. You had a chance to buy Netflix and passed on it. Look, I'm an intern. I barely have permission to have a lunch break. I didn't pass on anything. Ray Caldwell, struck by lightning in 9th inning of Indians debut. Finished game after being revived. Pitched no-hitter at New York 17 days later. Won 20 games for the 1920s world champion Indians. 8-year-olds will discover one of these 4 things and make it their whole personality. Middle-aged man struggles to not kill everyone around him while playing video games. The internet doesn't care about anything. I'm a World War II veteran who will be turning 100 on March. I would like to receive 100 birthday cards. Of course people pulled through. He probably got more. That looks way more than 100. So a flexible guy. Girls. OMG, he must be a martial arts master. I want to date him, boys. He's sucking his own pee-pee. Yes. I had an argument with my wife, the kind of where you have no choice but to exercise the nuclear option. I told her she was acting like her mother. I just got an audition to voice act for the main character in a Nickelodeon show. Let's go. Totally didn't plan a week in advance and risk my life taking this photo for 7 internet points. Well, you didn't get 7, you got 8.7 thousand, but I don't think that's worth risking your life over. 8 years ago, my neighbor at the time had an obnoxiously loud roof turbine. The whole neighborhood could hear it. He went up one day because it had been suspiciously quiet. Someone killed the turbine. Hopefully soon when all this virus stuff is over, I would like to do a concert exclusively for healthcare workers. Man, you guys are up against some crazy challenges, and I wanted to say thank you. There's a dad with a cart full of beer, handing out beers to the parents of trick-or-treaters. Under Vegas in Boring Company Tunnel yesterday with my boys. The guy versus the DMs. Hello dear, are you interested in being my sugar baby? Do it Jared, do it. My teacher said she will look me up in the Cobb County Jail in 5 years. Wow. Jaylen Brown has made the All-Star team. Damn. It's our hilarious intern's last day. He's autistic and a super straight shooter. My VP asked him in front of everyone on his way out, "You gonna miss this place and the people at all?" And he said, no, and walked out. Man busted for trying to smuggle 194 pounds of Mexican bologna into the US. I don't even know what bologna is. Bologna. Dutch Marine filing a Panzerfaust from a snowmobile. Boys still go over to each other's houses to play video games. 25 months cancer-free. Not bad for being given a year to live in 2018. Time for round 58 of immunotherapy. Cancer chose the wrong dude to irritate. John Chicky Donu, a merchant marine from New York City, snuck into the war zone in Vietnam in the 60s to deliver beer to his 3 enlisted buddies from back home. It is known as the greatest beer run ever, and has a documentary made about it. When I told my lefty girlfriend that I had worked security for a prominent alt-right figurehead, she said, "Who cares, politics are dumb." She then asked if he was at least a nice man. I'd never heard anything so innocent yet so base. I asked for her hand shortly after. She said yes. I'm out. Surgery was a success, so there's only one thing left to do. Let's go. Told my wife we make too much to get the stimulus this time, so now she gets to humble brag to her friends about how rich we are. And I get $2,800 to bet on basketball. Everyone wins. A guy from Tinder came over, and this is the first thing he did. He made the song which goes like da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Police bought these yesterday at a gun buyback event. Once he demonstrated that they worked, they paid him $200 each. I said 1 child and a puppy. After 52 hours of driving, sleeping in the car, hundreds of military checkpoints, 2 police fines, and shelling. We've got the pregnant mother, her children, the puppy, and elderly neighbor out of Ukraine, safe and happy. Got a huge hug. Just shoplifted this. Literally dudes holding a W. If you come to my autographs at a convention, the prints I have to sell will always be optional. I will never charge for a selfie, and I will always offer a free autograph if you bring something with you, or if you literally just want to say hi. That's cool too. This is not meant as any sort of judgment on any of my peers who do charge for selfies/personal items, but for me. I remember going to cons as a kid and how broke I was, so I never want anyone to feel like they have to pay in order to say hi. My resume pales in comparison. Alan Moore, writer, wizard, more censor. Rasputin impersonator. I asked the produce guy if I could try a grape, and he said he wouldn't care if I lit the store on fire with him in it. Sorry babe, not tonight. A YouTuber just posted a 4-hour video essay about something I've never heard of. I blocked him last night, and I got this email. Shine sale. 9% off your next order. Our biggest sale yet. Unblock your last contact to redeem. Stop glamorizing the hustle, and start glamorizing whatever lifestyle this is. AI expanded the Descartes portrait. I don't know what I expected, but it definitely wasn't this. Reading Aristotle. No idea what he's talking about. Check footnote. Oh, no one knows what this paragraph means. Do you have a girlfriend? No. I've been told that I'm too sweet and caring and nice, but I don't know. I honestly just try to be me. Clueless white guy orders in perfect Chinese. Shocks patrons and staff. Okay, I'm an Asian guy. I went into a McDonald's and ordered in perfect English. No one cared. Sigma Rule 3664. Become wealthy by selling copper wire and stolen car stereos. Why do men feel the need to go through things alone? My first girlfriend got the ick when I cried after learning my childhood best friend had terminal cancer at 21. I doubt that was it, but okay. Question: men shares an anecdote about a woman to answer the question. Another woman immediately proceeds to downplay his experience. Absolutely hilarious lack of self-awareness. Sit on it and chill is the correct answer. In 4 hours, I just completed 81% of a project a manager said would take me until next fall. What should I do? Should I tell my boss and get good boy points, or just sit on it and chill for the next 6 months? Male friendship is so beautiful. I actually had a great night reading Camus and drinking tea and went to bed by 9:30. And yourself? My dad goes to the bar with his friends every Friday, and he makes a list of discussion topics. Agenda: tree care recommendations. Boxell, the bugs are back. Best cheeseburger ever had. Winter car wash frequency. Jason Kells dropped off a jersey for his favorite employee at a local McDonald's when he went to pick up breakfast this morning. At my last job, we had a sign on the back door that said, "You must walk trash all the way to the dumpster. Do not train the raccoons." The story behind that is the facility I worked at does dog daycare and training, and Darcy the human, not to be confused with Darcy the poodle, didn't like having to walk all the way across the parking lot at the end of the night to take the trash out, and trained about 3 raccoons to drag the bags to the dumpster because he couldn't be bothered to walk 50 feet to it. He got away with it for about a year, and even named them. The manager only found out when she opened the back door to throw out some boxes and saw a bunch of raccoons immediately run up and cart them off. What the hell is going on in NYC? Watch me eat this entire jar of cheese balls. Would you like to smash tomorrow? Oh no, autocorrect. Didn't mean to say that. What did you mean to say? Would you like to smash today? What are desirable facial traits? Superior arrow chat. No! Inside the very normal life of office worker Connor, whose daily routine TikToks have gone viral. Husband, 29, married his high school sweetheart after they studied finance together at college and are now expecting their first baby. I just want to be sure I understand the outrage. Netflix offered to pay me $25 million to attend an event where comedians ripped my ex-wife for cheating on me with her jiu-jitsu instructor, and people are wondering why I allowed that. Give me any divorced dad on earth the same option, and get back to me on that. Jerry Trainer really should get more attention for what he did. He did a lot to protect his co-stars from Dan Schneider. He acted extra loud and silly to get Dan's attention away from them. He also stepped in to stop Dan from hugging Miranda, and wasn't afraid to speak up, asking to let the young actors leave early. Jerry even spent his days off on set just to make sure everyone was okay. Before being on iCarly, he was on Drake and Josh. He's a real hero who doesn't get enough credit. A 2015 Reddit post from a woman divorcing her husband because he buys too much Bitcoin. The price was $200 at the time. Oh, what a mistake. I can't read all this because I don't even think it is actually properly cropped. I'm just making an excuse. I just don't want to read all this. Well, they both dodged a bullet actually. DJ treating a UFC world title fight like it was just an interruption from his Dark Souls run is low-key ruthless and an energy I need in my life, in his own words. That was a really great note for me. I remember playing video games all night at the hotel, streaming on Twitch, and I was like, alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go next door and fight. I walked next door to the MGM, or wherever the hell we fought at. Went over there and blew the bricks off, finished him with a body shot, with a liver shot. It was amazing. And then went back next door, jumped on my laptop and said, alright boys, we're back. What game are we playing tonight? I even remember I was playing Dark Souls 3. I caught my wife cheating by coming home early. I filmed it while they were sleeping in my bed. During that time, I put it on a burnt CD on my computer. I called my attorney and forwarded a copy. Took a chill pill at happy hour to gather myself and promised my attorney that I wouldn't do nothing to her. Played normal for 3 days. Attorney filed the divorce papers and I put a deposit on a apartment. Put stoppage on credit cards, utilities, cable, her cell phone. Sent a CD copy to her family because we have a 2-year-old son. Sent flowers to her job to serve her court papers. Imagine telling her co-workers. Because she was in shock, I won. She had to pay me child support for 16 years. That, fellas, a pimp move. The aftermath was having CPS constantly harassing me on fraudulent calls. They became familiar with her lying. They warned her if she keeps doing that, I will get full custody of my son. God is great. Girlfriend has a bad vaping addiction. Gets very frustrated with herself because she's tried several times to quit. Idea: figure out how to take apart the juice bottles she uses and put them together all without looking like they were tempered with. Use dilution formula to decrease the nicotine concentration from 50 to 49%, hiding the extra bottles of juice I used. She went through a bottle a week on her own. Over the course of last year, I would lower her juice's nicotine percentage by 1 every bottle. She just hit 0% a month ago. Unsure how to tell her, I waited. She quits vaping 8 days ago, saying she felt less and less urge to hit it. Just told me this is the best and most confident she has ever felt in her quitting. She's amazed with herself. Hug her and tell her I'm extremely proud. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell her what I did. It boosted the hell out of her self-confidence, thinking she quit on her own, and I'm not taking that from her. Arguing with coworker, accidentally call a coworker a soy boy. He asks what it is, but I try to shrug it off, boss over his, and makes me explain to everyone. Well, soy has a lot of estrogen in it, so when you drink a lot of soy milk, it makes you weak and effeminated, and soy boy. Well, I see you must have been drinking a lot of soy. Everyone laughs at me. Try to explain I'm not a soy boy, but no one listens. A feeling when my nickname at work is now soy boy. This hotel wants to fight. On guard. Really random fact about me, I used to do fencing for a bit, like a year or something. Private Kevin Elliott was killed fighting in Afghanistan. His friend Barry and him made a promise that if one of them died, they would wear a bright green dress to the other one's funeral. Barry stayed true to that promise. Damn. Rest in peace. The plan. Ask the boys what the move is. Get 0 replies. They have a chat without me. Have 2 beers. Start watching Netflix show. Get bored and try another beer. Double text to the chat and don't get a response. 3 more beers, darkness sets in, stare at the void. At Monroe Reservoir, this guy took a little Tykes boat and got it registered, stuck a trolling motor on it, and stopped by the water police. They checked his papers, it was legit. This dude is a god. The genius name is Nick Riley. Reading Plato on the subway. Parmenides. Struggling to understand. Black guy next to me glances over. Are you an intellectual? Not really. That's why you read Plato. He smiles and leaves a few stations later. Come home and I try to think of comebacks in the shower. What the hell? Overnight flight from YYZ to Zurich. Woman in front of us, full panic attack before we started to taxi. Flight attendant sat with her for hours, held her hand, told her exactly what was happening. I didn't get her name, but she deserves a medal. It's not much of a story, Anon. I'll give you the quick green text version. Be me 6 years ago. Meet a girl on Facebook. We hit it off and date. A few months into it, she gets pregnant. We decide on adoption. Fast forward to delivery day. As my daughter is born, I decide I can't/won't give her away. Baby mama tells me she doesn't want her, and if I keep her, it's all on me. I say alright, I take the child and move back in with family. Raised the child for 4 years on my own, with no help from her mother. My family helps out here and there. Finally save up enough to get a place for us and pay rent a year in advance. We move into a 1-bedroom. She gets the bedroom, I sleep on the pull-out. She is 5 now and her birthday is on the 17th. I've worked as much as I can so she will have stuff for her birthday and Christmas. Picture related to last Christmas. This is such a nice thing to do. You're a good human being. He just wants me for my body. All men are the same. Also boys. Dude, sticks. Amazing. This onion won't make me cry. Eye contact and friendly conversation doesn't mean she's into you. The worst she could say is no. Her. If you were the trophy at the end of my race, I would walk backwards. If the woman is always right and a man is always wrong, then if a man tells a woman that she's right, is the man right or wrong? Oh, come on. Andrea, give the poor guy a chance. Andrea, I'm sorry. I love you. Eat beans with me. How to reply to an ex. I miss you. I miss you too. How have you been? I miss you. Current world population. Don't worry, there are this many people left on Earth for you to manipulate. Minnesota man buys billboard ad space to smack talk his fishing buddy. Morning. Men will understand. I'll do a burnout in your ex's driveway. $20. I need a boyfriend. I will literally take anyone. Yo, am I anyone? No, sorry. How to eat a popsicle in a room full of men. Never babysitting again. Neighbors ask me to watch their son. This little man thinks he's Spider-Man. Some dude asked out a girl in the hallway and she started crying and said, "Am I so ugly you thought you had a chance?" Woke up to a romantic good morning text from my husband. That's you snoring. 29 seconds. Dramatic fight between 2 submarines. Just started working from home. My 7-year-old is brutal. You suck at your job. Girls, why do guys never pick up our hints? The hints. Using guys for friends is just as psychologically damaging as using girls for the deed. Sounds like a literal fedora with arms wrote this, but okay. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I keep it? If the entire male race could invent one thing, what would it be? This thing. Wait, boys have fake scenarios of them saving people? I bet he's thinking about bobs or something gross. Man, I'd die to save my brothers if necessary. Guys literally want one thing, and it's disgusting. What guys want? Excalibur, their ex-fertilization company. I help couples have children by getting the women pregnant if their husbands can't. Why men don't shave? Because they go from a man to looking like a young child. If you're ever feeling sad, just go for a run. Because then you'll realize that your physical health is way worse than your mental health. There's a house on my street with some cool college dudes living in it. I know they're cool because they have a flag on the house that's just a picture of their house. Brain cell 1. Say have a nice day. Brain cell 2. Nah, say have a good one. Mouth. Having a nice done. My cat and I enjoy driving around town and disapproving of everyone we see. Nobody. Blood cells in the morning. Wanna go to the pee-pee? Yeah. Those internet makeup tutorials are paying off. David just tried to kiss me. Is he in love with you? Bro, that girl looked at me for 1 second. Definitely in love with you, bro. League of Legends Pro suspended and fined over $6,000 for inappropriate behavior with stuffed bear on stream. Whoa. What'd you do to the bear, man? What did the bear do? At least invite me out to dinner. I don't go out with married women. Sorry, but I'm your wife. I make no exception. The nightstand turns itself into a bat and shield for self-defense. Are you training this hard to impress me? No, don't worry, Grandma. I'll carry your groceries. Based. When the opposing team has people with this in their names and you read off your trash team's names. 2 months ago, bro was posting himself dribbling on the side of the highway for the first time. Now, bro's up on billboards, in clubs, surrounded by fire. What a ride. Please get a job, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm 25 and I won't do the deed until I'm married. Why can't I get a man? I like kissing and cuddling, but when I tell boyfriends I want to wait before taking things further, that's the last I see of them. Never do stock image modeling. Just don't do it. What does it even mean when a man says, I got a lot going on? Never let Mother Nature stand in the way of liquid refreshment. Balls don't actually hurt. It's a man-made conspiracy. Behind closed doors, amongst men, we slap them around with ping pong pedals and laugh at the ignorant. I'll soon be murdered for posting this. Someone had to. Men have the deed better with emotionally unstable women. Hey, my mom took my phone away. So I'm texting this on, I guess being nice and being myself is a curse for girls. You'll find someone. It's probably the whining on Facebook and the I'm nice, so smash me attitude. Actually, so this is my new couch. Let's be honest, I'm going to live and die in this thing. How to address women. During gray sweatpants season, my eyes are up here. I set a possum trap, but my cat Steve is an idiot. A decision was made in the grocery store this morning. The perfect security sign doesn't exist. Mess around and find out surveillance. It's a slippery slope. All I wanted was a back rub. Now I have a minivan. Okay, you walk into your work bathroom and find this. What percentage of this cupcake do you think is technically 0. Appreciate a man's effort. Sometimes you just didn't know what they had to go through just to keep you happy. When you ask for a Photoshop and it ends up like this. Mummy, I'm Cinderella. Of course you are, sweetie. Look, Dad, I'm the Green Ranger. No, I'm the Green Ranger. You can be the red. Men have read it. What's the biggest red flag when a girl tells you, I'm a princess? That. Yeah, feels like he answered his own question. This sounds like a lot of fun. Looking for someone to take couples therapy and see how long it takes for the therapist to notice we don't know each other. Dad, I don't want to throw bricks at this homeless man. He did nothing to us. The last drop is mine. I found this group of boys playing CSGO on the mountains. I really don't know how he has so many friends. I swear, he knows everyone we see. How quickly guys become friends. Hundreds gathered in New York City to watch a masked man eat a gigantic jar of cheese balls. Nature is healing. An elevated highway in India, built to allow wild animals to peacefully pass underneath it. It's all good until that tiger learns that food passes peacefully above. You wanna hear me pee? No. 2 minutes! Emergency broadcast system. All crime is legal for 12 hours. Me, pours milk before cereal. Does your dog bite? No, but it can hurt you in other ways. Just because she was nice to you doesn't mean she wants to date you. Properties of dating women. Choose 2. Sane, single, attractive. Sane and single. Actually, I don't know. You okay, babe? Her. Yes. Yesterday I just thought it was funny when girls, when there's only one pizza slice left. I'm not hungry anymore. You can take it. No, you're my best friend. It's yours. Boys, spit it out. No, this is probably fine. Biologists says the sun may be conscious. Not to exaggerate, but this would be the scariest thing imaginable. How I think I look at girls versus how I actually look at girls. A Texas man has been arrested for allegedly attacking a retail employee with a Pop-Tart. There should be a law where if a crime is funny enough, they should let you go. Nice modded pistol, kid. I'm hacking your account. Gonna find out your address and whoa. I love my wife. It's weird thinking about in probably 100 to 200 years there will be AI girlfriends, like real life AI girlfriends. Asked a friend to hang out and he said he was in the middle of getting revenge and he would be busy with that for next week. The law. I told my crush that she had a cute voice and she responded with, wait until you hear me moan. Oh boy, what do I do? Having 12 kids from 3 different men. For the child support, only to get $17 a week. Haven't talked to bruh since 2019. Been a min, bro. Hope you straight. I'm hitting you up to see if you could help me out with like $5 or $10. What would happen if Dom killed John Wick's dog and John Wick killed Dom's family? Somehow The Rock will still get involved. Drunk pals floating on inflatable mattress are rescued 2 miles out to sea, but only panicked when they ran out of beer. In the movie Inception, Leo had a wife the same age as him, proving the entire thing was a dream. Whoever you are, however drunk you were, be proud. Shout out to the adult on the porch who just watched this entire scenario unfold and just sat there. My new work email signature. Be advised, lack of planning on your part does not constitute an emergency on my part. Just everything about this. What's your opinion on frogs? I'd say I'm pro frog. What are you doing? Wanna come over? After years of Mario Kart, I can't help but be a little disappointed when when I drive over these and they don't make me go faster. 3 years ago, my dad asked my mum for chapstick and she handed him lipstick. He didn't know for about 20 minutes and was so touched that I suddenly wanted so many father-daughter pictures. How it feels sitting there quietly watching the credits roll after having just completed a game that changes your life. God of War 2. Well, Ragnarok. Some of you women are crazy as hell and into some nasty stuff. Where is your dignity, your self-respect, your number? What's your address? You free tonight? Now she knows how I feel when she is shopping for clothes. The wife said, here's $20, get the dog a jacket. If there's any money left over, get yourself a beer. How do you guys take a piss? Through the gate or over the fence? Who goes through the gate? Don't go through the gate, guys, come on. When you're older with your brothers, you don't grow up, you just get older. Airbnb has a real-life version of the house from Up to let customers stay in. The house can also float in the air with a crane. That looks like a dare, not a vacation. Why do women only date meanies? They should date me instead, the nice guy who's angry at all women because of a thing I made up in my head. Life hack. If a girl rejects you, just call her stupid, ugly, dumb thingy. That way she knows what a great guy she's missing out on. I paid for this ad so you could watch me wiggle a bowl of gelatin. There's 6 guys walking around Brighton with their own picnic tables and just plonking it down outside pubs. Good men do exist, we're just ugly. Oh honey, no, don't go down that rabbit hole. We don't have a budget for fedoras and knockoff katanas. Some nutter came in and ordered a burger with every protein we offer. He ate the whole thing, and the fries. Customer concern of a whistling noise in motion. I'm no tech, but it could very well be your friend that zip-tied a harmonica next to the underside of your truck, bro. My wife and I have different approaches to home ownership. I just saw a guy get hit in the face by our tree. Lol, what an idiot. Well, no, you gotta trim the branches. Okay, Florida man arrested for throwing Slurpees at 7-Eleven cashier after he tried to pay with counterfeit $13 bill. The cashier's POV. Father who shot down drone hovering over his house as his daughter's sunbathed is arrested and charged. Sparking new... Bro, how is he arrested for this? What? You'll never be bioluminescent. Okay, this one hurt. Only guys will understand. It took me 2 seconds to understand it, but yeah, I get it. I'll just say it's something to do with your stream. What do men actually want? For their favorite sports team to win a championship? My 18-year-old son left home with our authorization to get an apartment and now refuses to pay his daily parenting fees that he has been paying since he was 13 years old. How would I go about suing him? We can fight it out or freak it out. Your choice, Pookie. I'm good at both. The reason why Aang's tattoos glow in the avatar state is because it looks cool as hell. So I got this off I'm almost done making my very own Spider-Man suit. I think a lot about how my grandpa was the sole provider for his wife and 4 kids. He built a 4-bedroom house with a vegetable garden on a hill in the suburbs, put his kids through college, took family vacations every year, and retired at 62. And he was a mailman. Men really live like this and see no problem. Looks maxing tip for asymmetrical kings. Sunglasses, almost a life hack. Here's me before and after. Almost unfair how good I look. You look the same. Every guy's first crush. I don't even know who this is. Apparently as a kid I was obsessed with Ariel. Like, obsessed. Get you a man who can do both. Very, very dapper. You know you're getting old when your belt has crept up above your belly button. The reason Gen X has bad backs is because we had 50 pounds of books in this puppy, slung over one shoulder. Me. Does your diaper need changed? Toddler. No, also toddler. Casey fan eating a baked potato out her pocket. I caught you taking my photo as well, but I enjoyed a baked potato and a win. How about you? Just checking in. You and I used to have some wild Friday nights back in the day. I put down new flooring in my kitchen and left a message for whoever pulls it up in the future. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. This kid on my street had a Jurassic Park themed birthday party, and honestly, I'm annoyed I wasn't invited. I'm Red Cups at Pizza Hut years old. How old are you? I joined just to say I don't like Miatas. My ex-wife's new husband has one. I ride Harley Davidsons. Jack. Boss. I need you to put these coupon stickers up on the pick-me-up boxes. Employee. Do you care where we place those stickers? Yeah, on the box. Don't make me repeat myself, idiots. I really hope this is my life at 80. Just me, my soulmate, and a big pizza. I think my neighbor had Taco Bell last night. Who on earth is keeping salt and vinegar chips? Me! They're good. Without music versus with music. How I'm pulling up on her on Valentine's Day. Pizza butt. I can't unsee Captain Tiny Arm and his baby sidekick, mega hand. Hello, would you like help with our products? I'm a real person. If you are real, type PP. PP, lol. Nice. The sacrifices we make as fathers will always go unnoticed. What's an insult you'll never forget? At the beginning of my weight loss journey, I told my friends that I had lost 20 pounds, and one of them sent me this picture. Chris Paul hits a huge 3 to cut down the lead to 42. You ever look at a shade of green and think, yes, show me someone who fumbled. Nothing will ever come close to Will Smith fumbling Margot Robbie. More women may be psychopaths than previously thought, says expert. My mum has to stay in her room in isolation for her cancer radiation, so my dad set up a desk at her door to keep her company, and I'm crying. Decided to build a wall in front of our house for the first time, and my girlfriend says I should have just hired a crew. I thought the boys would appreciate it. I thought you did a good job. I know, right? My male friends are the same too. They're never down for smashing, always just want to play Xbox and watch films. A woman's idea of let's just be friends is, hey, listen to all of my problems and keep me company while I do the deed with someone else. When you've named every restaurant in a 40-mile radius and she still doesn't know what she wants to eat. The preserved body of Balto, the sled dog that made the final 53-mile stretch through an Alaskan blizzard to deliver life-saving medicine to children. Nah, this is kinda hard. Imagine being a hero and they put you in a museum. Not a figure, not a statue. Bro, you. Dad 5 years ago. No dogs. My dad now. Kimba. Heartache for World War II hero. 106 after thieves steal his medals. Thieves stole 6 medals awarded to him in the Second World War and 3 given to his father in the First World War. I left halfway through because I couldn't stand the smell. Yu-Gi-Oh player quit a tournament because they say opponents smelled bad. Unfortunate sign outage. Duncan D nuts. Wait, like the guy from One Piece? No way. I spent all day at the beach making these sand sculptures. My girlfriend said I wasted my time. I thought the boys would appreciate it. What's the most successful lie in history? I grew up believing that Kane and The Undertaker were brothers. The Rock and Ryan Reynolds reportedly went through a huge fight because The Rock would constantly be over 5 hours late on the set of Red Notice. Hi, hello. Stop texting me. Shut up, woman. You're probably texting some rude guy with the IQ of 6. Stop texting me.
You're just mad because I would actually treat you right. You lost your chance.
Today, I wish to salute bold men who shave their heads. You are the bravest men I know, for you have truly looked the devil in the eyes and said, I may be losing the war, but I am still the author of my own destiny. Hey, I saw you on Tinder but we didn't match, so I found your Instagram. You're so beautiful you don't need to wear... What the... It's just sad that guys are like this. I'm a gamer with a short temper. Don't annoy me. Mads Mikkelsen will ash his cigarette anywhere on your body. $10,000. Me, when I realized I overreacted and was being a drama queen. But it's too late now, so I gotta stand my ground. I hope when we die in each other's arms, archaeologists don't assume we were best friends, but rather accidentally put our bones together wrong as a messed up hoax animal that baffles and terrifies the public for decades to come. My co-workers are talking about racial politics. Guess I'll join in. I got fired. When you play zombies with her for the first time, and she tells you to leave the last crawler alive so she can pack a punch. Me, trying to get out of bed every morning. It's time for a physical challenge. Any 90s kids will know this is the good... Okay, I'm not 90s, I'm too... Yeah. Guess I don't know. I thought I was giving my 13-year-old son a valuable lesson in expensive consequences of bad design letting him print his ideas for please don't touch the wildlife. Instead, after 222 sales and enough money to buy his first car, I only gave him the lesson that the internet is a slur. This is a big no-no around here. This alone makes me want to play Helldivers. Helldivers 2 devs refuse to turn off friendly fire because it's funny. Ladies, a guy you've been dating asks you to come over for a candlelight dinner. Hard to swallow pills. Girls actually love nice guys, but you probably weren't as nice of a guy as you think you are. The girls in here commenting about the boys not being nice are just girls who sleep around that just keep guys in the friend zone and smash idiot guys. Imagine being the exact type of person this post was aimed at. Fortunately, I am not. Single adult, 94,000. Salary needed to live comfortably. Single adult, $94,000. National average, 93. 2 working adults and 2 children, 209. This explains our general lack of comfort. I emailed you 3 days ago, messaged this morning. Friday afternoon at 4:47, this person emailed me. They followed up at 8:15 this morning. 28 minutes. They emailed me 28 working minutes ago. Bye. Hunting cabin for sale. Need gone as soon as possible. I'm selling it because it was purchased without proper consent of loving wife. wife. Apparently, do whatever the hell you want. Doesn't mean what I thought. Justin Bieber is it's kind of a shame looking back that Justin Bieber was hated so much, especially after what's coming out now, all the stuff we know. 5-year-old lonely widower puts up heart-wrenching poster asking for friends after suddenly losing his wife. I have lost Joe, my lovely wife and soulmate. I have no friends or family, no one to talk to. The unremitting silence, 24 hours a day, unbearable torture. Can no one help me? Man whose wife was lost in Japan's 2011 tsunami still goes diving every week in the hopes of finding her body. 11 years later. I'm going to prank my girlfriend. Poor guy. I told this girl I was 6'1" and I'm supposed to meet her tomorrow. I'm 5'6". Tell her you identify as 6'1". Name a character who's gone through more pain than him. She is very clean, I bet. How long are showers? Between 5 and 15 minutes. Men are coming to an end. Men. April 2nd to May 31st. There is no way an ancient civilization could have built pyramids. This guy with a stick. My girlfriend called me immature, so I banned her from my cardboard box fort. Even the bravest men are scared of this symbol. I bet camping was invented by two dudes who wanted to have a sleepover, but were afraid their wives would make fun of them. I'm going to ask this girl out today, on my birthday, so she can't say no. She said no. The sun is communicating with me. Die. Men stopping everything they are doing to watch a helicopter that's flying by. Dude on the right can probably get his girlfriend back. On the left, it's over. She was too calm doing this. Went from being engaged to, it's complicated. It's not complicated. You got caught sleeping with numerous men. These are facts. What women see versus what men see. Still the greatest sign ever. This year, thousands of men will die from stubbornness. No, we won't. This bear dug a sitting pit to watch the dogs. It's so important to stress how much bears are just guys. Why my hand is in my pocket. There is something in there. My hands are cold. I need to adjust. All men do is lie and lose on Warzone. Why do you bring up Warzone though? Women. Guys never clean up. Guys' browser history. Fun fact, a majority of archaeologists are women due to their natural ability to dig up the past. Men really do be pointing sometimes. If she says, I'm with my friend, she's with a girl. But if she says, I'm with a friend, she's with a guy. Stay woke. Take a broken guy, fix him, and he will love you forever. Take a broken girl, fix her, she will go back to the same guy again. When you're single, but all of your friends are in a relationship. I don't date broke guys. Girls, after rejecting 86 guys. Nobody loves me. Plumber, I finally unclogged your toilet. Card declines. Plumber, when you have a date with a mermaid. Girls in the supermarket, when they see me drifting around the corner with my shopping cart, making gear shift noises. How a real man shaves. When you are peeing in the dark and use the sound of pee splashing to aim. Ladies, fall is upon us, and we men wear these to be comfortable, not to be stared at. Remember, it's for our hearts. Booty pigs improve a man's heart health, decrease symptoms of depression, and are proven good for the soul. Misogyny is kinda gay, if you think about it. Why are you treating a boy better than a girl? Balls don't actually hurt. It's a man-made conspiracy. Behind closed doors, amongst men, we slap them around with ping-pong paddles and laugh at the ignorant. I'll soon be murdered for posting this. Someone had to. Why men don't shave. This is known as the dreaded kid grip that every parent is familiar with. My wife does planks around the house, and I come home to this absolute unit of a son. Only men will understand this. Normal day versus home alone. How come dudes don't go through girls' phones? I like being happy. Wow, so the poor dolphin proposes to her, and instead, she kisses another guy right in front of him. Here's something almost every dude does. When they're in the shower, they put their hands up against their chest in a form of a cup to catch the water, and when they fill it up, they let the water drop. Don't ask why we do it, it's just satisfying. Describe your worst breakup. So I dated this guy for like 6 months. One day we were in town, he just started running, took off, never saw him again. I just wanted to show my boyfriend all the eggs we have. Should I block him? Did you lay all of those? Good girl. Nobody. Blood cells in the morning. Wanna go to the pee-pee? Yeah. My belt's when I need to pee. The worst she could say is no. Her. If you were the trophy at the end of my race, I would walk backwards. Who at the office is up for a double dog dare? Name something men do that women hate. Trying to relax on the couch after a 12-hour workday. That really burns them. My wife asked me to label the plugs. You are all wrong. The earth isn't flat or round. It's fucked. A blue whale is larger than a basketball court. Americans will use anything but the metric system. Come within 3 whales of America and say that. Alexander Doba, he has kayaked solo across the Atlantic 3 times. Most recently in 2017 at the age of 70. Real men don't look at things they just destroyed. Women in the 1600s, I think men. Which? I sent my boyfriend to get me a beauty blender and this is what he came back with. Ain't no way they grew up this fast. $1 million or dinner with Jay-Z. Dinner with Jay-Z. The knowledge you can get from him is worth more than when I come home early to surprise my wife with the stand-up routine I've been practicing and the closet starts laughing in the middle of my set. 107 deaths in Birmingham alone from this year. 108 because I'm fresh to death. Another satisfied customer trying to find the right spot to sit around a campfire be like, "Are you okay, bro?" "Yeah, I'm good. Nothing a little nap can't fix." This is why dogs are happier. Wow, this is so deep. Clocking hell. My ex-husband fed my vegan daughter McDonald's chicken nuggets behind my back. Now she keeps demanding meat. The traditionalist man is at crossroads. You may fascinate a woman by giving her a little palm-sized bat. I wore this yesterday and now I don't have anything to wear for the party. Boys for 8 years. Yesterday my 16-year-old little brother collapses, stops breathing, and gets diagnosed with a heart problem. Imagine dying. Couldn't be me. Sir, the girl you made eye contact with 3 years ago found a boyfriend. Achieving 4 mustaches is the final stage of manhood. This is why women live longer than men. My heart is paining. Call the doctor immediately. Fast. Okay, dear. Stay calm. Tell me your mobile password. Wait, no need. I'm feeling better now. Men are simple to please. They just want a really bad life. Impregnate a witch, to then die in a duel to the death with their mortal enemy at the gates of hell. El Chapo's money will belong to whoever finds it. Me and the boys. Can I ask you about the menu, please? The men I please is none of your business. Just pulled the door handle off. Safe to say, the guy was as surprised as I was. Is my nose big? No. What are you talking about? You are gorgeous. Is my nose big? Does it sleep with you? Or it has a separate bed? I lost my boyfriend in Walmart, so I called him and he told me to hang up and I would know where he was. You want to know what he did? He made a pterodactyl noise and I heard it from across the store. I do something stupid. She gets mad. I apologize. She does something stupid. I get mad. She gets mad. I apologize. A flowchart for men. Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Looks like one of the guys quit. Women are so emotional. Guys at 2 a.m. losing on a video game. In Hercules, Hades says, "Guys, relax. It's only half time." Exactly at the 46-minute mark. The halfway point of the 92-minute movie. Guys group chat. Yo, when's Chris' birthday? Yar. I don't know. When your birthday, Chris? 2 days ago. YouTube star dumps world's most attractive weather girl so he can spend more time playing Call of Duty. The idea of alpha males is so funny because guys really made up an upper class and then put themselves in it. Okay, if you're an alpha male, then I'm a turbo dude. That's 1 level higher. You wouldn't understand because you're just an alpha. Sorry. Hiding under this guy's car to try and slice his ankles with an old knife. Hey guys, I'm going to the... Y'all want anything? Watching 2 guys have a knife fight in the Waffle House parking lot at 3 a.m. The food, the atmosphere, everything is flawless. When ugly guys are really funny, it's like, fine, I'll get with you. Sleepovers when you're small. Oh my, stop laughing and go to sleep, you guys. Sleepovers now. So I don't think I'm capable of love. My husband has been taking sailing lessons, and instead of putting it on our calendar like a normal person, he prefers to stand up abruptly, stare out the window, and proclaim, "I must go to the sea." The call of the ocean is one every man must answer once in his life. Me dodging every chance to talk to a girl. Loyal to my wife, who is my wife, who doesn't know she is my wife. First female to reply with their Cash App. I'm blessing them. Father God, I ask you may bless this young lady's Cash App. Amen. If this is mid, you guys have lost the plot. Me, after drinking that special juice in the lava lamp. This dude really out here, recording a football game on his 3DS. The beauty industry. For men, this can be used as a shampoo, body wash, face wash, lotion mouthwash, toothpaste engine... engine degreaser, spackle or sunscreen. For women, we've specially formulated this moisturizer for your left elbow. Men be fine as hell, then boom, rainbow light up keyboard and 2 monitors, then boom, even more fine. This guy was cool as hell. My grandma ain't giving nobody time to wake up good and brush their teeth this morning. Happy birthday to myself. Hadn't heard from my grandson. Thanks. Apple juice is the superior juice. I don't see how y'all be drinking orange juice. This dog just appeared out of nowhere, followed us for an entire week during our trek. He accompanied us on a 5,000-meter hike to the peak. He sat here on the top like this for 30 minutes. Oh damn, I fell asleep and forgot to save my game. Don't worry, I moved you to a safe spot and saved it for you. My therapist said, feeling something bad is going to happen all the time is called anxiety or something, and not spidey sense. Only men will understand. I don't understand this, I'm sorry. Easy mode versus hard mode. Humanity will reach Mars in your lifetime. Wife, we can't curse around the kids anymore. What should I say instead of bull? Shh, say snake instead. This is snake shit. Men in 1944 facing almost certain death. Men in 2020 facing a 99.9% survival rate. No man has ever won a game of. Notice anything different about me? Nice airport. I hope everyone makes it home safe during travels. What is your level when swimming at the beach? 3 or 4. I always make sure I keep someone a little further out than me, so they get eaten by sharks first. I usually go 4 or 5. I just heard a British person call Oreos chocolate sandwich biscuits, and I finally what the fuck did I do? I never called them this. Trying to have a conversation with people, and they keep saying vibes, energy, toxic, manifest, soul, spirits, and the universe every 2 seconds. How it started versus how it's going. What would happen if men were in charge of strollers? Hey cutie, how it ended. Hey cutie, scene. If anyone can guess this animal, I will text my ex. The 4 horsemen of men's body wash scents. I swear, they doubt us so much. A kick in the balls is over 9,000 del of pain, which is similar to giving birth to 160 kids, or breaking 3,200 bones at a time. Or the male gamers, a girl who said something in voice chat. Some of y'all are creative, I'm weak. Can I have you back? Have me back? Who is this? My teacher always told me to start my introduction with something to catch the reader's attention. Now that I have that, hey, properties of dating women. Choose 2. Sane, attractive, single. Why can't all men be this honest? Honestly, I don't see a future with you. I don't want to waste your... Okay, well, we could say the same about women. Who cares? A 3-part story. Hey, good morning. I'm really interested in you. Why'd you screenshot? Ignore me for like 3 days? I thought you were really cute. Fuck you. This doesn't make you look cool or anything. I don't understand. Some of y'all got ugly boyfriends. Girlfriends too. Let's not put other women down. But how can you say that about men? It's sexist. You can't be sexist towards men in a man's world. The world is what you make it. It has to be a troll. Sorry guys, I got to go. Yeah, same. You are now the party owner. I'm tired of being good. But babe, you know how I feel about Rome. You called them Julius Squeezers. Guys can only think about one thing, and one thing only. Guys, if I use 2 pillows, is the top pillow using the bottom pillow as a pillow? The person standing in front of you is technically the person standing the furthest away behind you. Wallets are just pockets that we put in our pockets. Bobs. Me fighting the urge to tell the boys about the girl I've been talking to, but I don't want to jinx it. At a funeral today, the speaker mentioned which football team the deceased supported. Someone booed how it looks versus how it feels. Men catching a hint. Me driving home after witnessing my 8-year-old get abducted by an old man with millions of balloons connected to his house. Been bad. God, she is so hot. I would throw myself in a wood chipper on the off chance I might get recycled into toilet paper. When you find out that most women rate 80% of men as below average. Men are awesome. I don't think gender determines how awesome someone is. Women are awesome. I completely agree. Women are awesome. When a girl is wearing a shirt with text you're trying to read, but you don't want it to look like you're staring at her knockers. My life, before I had a phone or any social media. This is men's room etiquette. Sometimes, I like when my wife walks in from work to something ridiculous. Guys, bad news. No diving. Which anime world would you live in? Who the hell is choosing Attack on Titan? On gang. The gang in question. Call me curious, cause I'm counting these Georges. All women everywhere should start responding to guys hitting on us with generic RPG NPCs line. Like, I hear the king has a new advisor. She already has 12 other guys telling her she's pretty. Be different. Send her unregistered firearms. Ibuprofen and sink water is the midnight version of coffee and cigarette. I'm starting to think some of you guys might not be okay. Fact, 90% of schizos start taking medication right before they're about to uncover the secret alien plot to take over the world. Why can't boys understand our signals? They're signals. I'll never be a princess with sparkly eyes that look like this. OMG, it's me. Why was this his response? response 6 hours later. Thank you for showing me your bob last night. They were neato. Me, attempting to craft a response to, haha, to try and keep the conversation going with a 10 out of 10. What are you doing? 50 minutes later. Never mind, I don't care no more. She went from LMFAO to lol, I lost. Your girl when she doesn't like what she ordered. Men only have 4 ways out of depression. When a man says he will do anything for a woman, he means fight bad guys and kill dragons, not vacuum or wash dishes. Man's 4 moods: acting like a gangster, partying with the boys, simping, pain. They just like me. I should be more like him. Men can't carry a child. How do you explain this? NBA players in the 70s were built different. Bro was ripped. My name is Maximus Glutine. I can't even say this. I'm too ill, I'm sorry if I sound ill. The stethoscope was invented because the inventor felt uncomfortable placing his ear on a woman's chest to listen to her heart. You're so nice. What's your Instagram? Oh, thank you. I have quite enjoyed talking to you, but now we shall part ways. Till fate may reunite us again. Farewell. Meanwhile, men, time to test this grizzly bear protection suit, because why not? I love your photo. Send another one, please. When me and the boys get online to play, but instead, we just end up talking about our day. Lioness gives male a scolding, as she is not happy with him play fighting with kids. Part of being a man is having a deep, underlying feeling that you could have played a pro sport if you had tried a bit harder as a kid. Wait, so how big are you though? 6'3"-ish? No, I mean like in bed. How big are you? Still 6'3", just sideways. Is it true most men pee on the poo-poo stains in the toilet to knock them off? Who the hell out here telling secrets? The male guide to washing up. Step 1, place in hot, soapy water. Step 2, tell yourself, this definitely needs to soak. Step 3, go and watch the television. Step 4, wake up and go to work. When you text her, good morning, beautiful, and she replies, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I don't think you should send this message to anyone other than your girlfriend. A man who teaches mixed martial arts and Brazilian jiu-jitsu had an unexpected fight on his hands when he rescued his dog from a kangaroo. Adonis Latmore, a teen born without legs, wins state wrestling championship. Puppy comes this close to becoming alligator food until Florida man saves the day. But the question on everyone's mind, is there going to be a third date? I am simply begging straight men to try harder than athletic shorts and a spring training t-shirt on a date. California amusement parks can soon reopen, but please don't scream on the rides. Gamer girl, the ideal girlfriend who plays video games, but extremely rare, said to only be found in the magical land of Canada. There's a flat tire and a load of tires on the truck that none fits for it. This image reminds me of those who have many friends, and the day you need one, no one can help. When Morty said, you don't miss me, you just miss the person who loved you so much, you did not have to love them back. I felt that. Dudes when the goth dominant girl with an absent dad, a mother that doesn't acknowledge them, attachment and expression issues, and in need of constant external validation, turns out to be a horrible girlfriend. I'm dead serious, guys. Go hunt, eat a slab of dead animal, get ripped, build something, watch UFC, buy guns, drink beers with guys, and tell whatever jokes you want because what is the point of this? I just got the best anonymous ever. I don't know if I can post it. I want to keep it framed in my inbox forever. I can't choose a favorite part. Your blogging is middling, and your interests are unbecoming and passe. Blocked. Being a boy must be hard. Like, they have to text us first and buy us food, and always look cute with no makeup and have nice cars, a steady job, be tall, impress parents and friends and brothers and sisters and hide pee-pee, and be good at doing it, like automatically be a gentleman, always and never be in a bad mood. Like, I'm sorry men, you have it hard. I love you all. People making typos in group chats and then getting wailed on is extremely funny, unless I am the one making the typo, in which case, you guys are not funny and being very immature. Me, telling my story, how I survived a plane crash and lived on a deserted island for a year. It was crazy. Friend who once got a text from me where I accidentally called the Grinch the Grink. What's the Grink there? How can I get my boyfriend to stop digging his tunnel? So, I know this is a weird question, but my boyfriend likes to spend a lot of his free time digging a tunnel on some property that he inherited. I haven't seen the full extent of it, but last time I saw it, it was remarkably deep under the surface. He's spent roughly a year on it, and it's evident. The front of the thing is deep, wide, all put together. At the front, which is the only part I've seen, he's got cement beams, electrical lights, even chairs and a small table. I haven't gone into it, but it looked like the quality severely dropped as the tunnel went further, mostly becoming open dirt with some wooden beams holding it up. Dads be like, go help your mother. Bro, go help your wife. What do men have that even comes close to this feeling? Finding a stick like this. Hear me out. Walled cities. I think they're due for a comeback. Hey,
Not talk?
man, I got a lot going on lately. When you flirt with a girl, but then she flirts back. Interesting reaction, but what does it mean? We're living in the most exciting time in human history, how 90% of young men live. I saw OF on my son's bank statement. When you're stressed about money and your main financial burden comes to comfort you. Yeah, I would have become Darth Vader if I had lost her too. Bro, Tom was really going through some stuff. I'm attracted to guys that are mean. What's up, you stupid bitch? I understand girls have it harder than guys. I get it, man, but guys have it hard too. We don't get makeup. If you're ugly, you're fucked, dude. This is Ryan. He's my best friend ever. He drove 3 hours to take me out to eat. Love him like a brother. For the love of everything, let that guy do the deed. I saw this guy popping bubble wrap during a traffic jam on the freeway and thought, now there's a man who can handle anything. I just stubbed my toe. Did I scream and cry like a baby? No, of course not. A baby does not have the lung capacity to do what I just did. Total Drama Island aired in 2007, yet the nerd loser wanting a goth girlfriend is still a relevant joke. 3rd grade me, having my mum sign my reading log, claiming I read 7 hours a day for the whole summer. For the company picnic, management decided that due to liability issues, we could only have 1 beer per person. I was fired for ordering the cups. This kid had lost his dad in the crowd and freaked out until he saw the Flash and Wonder Woman. He went up to the Flash to ask him for help because he knows him. 3 months of dieting versus 3 days of cheating. Crazy fact, eating 3 pizzas a day is more healthy for you than being dead. Do I look good? Ew, no. Do I look good? Of course, you look amazing. Me and my dad's nuts, fighting off potential cancer curers, world leaders, or brain surgeons, just to be born severely autistic and afraid of women. When my mom finds out nobody sits with me at lunch, and I have to explain to her what a Sigma male is again, I am literally Ryan Gosling. Your ancestors, watching you fumble a baddie. Unfortunately for frogs, it's common for them to jump in wet concrete. To die is just another nameless, countless frog, or to live a century, immortalized in the folly of men. And your first wish is triple world hunger. And your second? Double student debt. Gaston was a village hero. He provided food, rejected women for a respectable woman, wanted to start a family, and died protecting the village from a werewolf and his prisoner. Both of these men are 84 years old. The choice is yours to make. Nice freaking meme, bro. Boy dinner. Grandma to her friends. This is my big, strong, handsome grandson. Me. This guy was motivating people at the gym when one of the homies can't make it to the function, but he says he will be there in spirit. He wasn't lying. A notice at anime conventions due to attendees' body odor. Showers are cool. Take one today. Scientists ponder. When our ancestors first started cranking the hog, did you know if you hold an ermine up to your ear, you can hear what it's like to be attacked by one? Why do men feel the need to go through things alone? Because you are not going to be doing nothing but ask me if I'm okay 47 times. This dude just wiped half of the universe, then just straight up T-posed. This dude watched me grow up from Arizona iced tea and chips to backwoods and coffee. The dude that has to write the terms of service that nobody ever reads. Damn dude, save some women for the rest of us. Are you really rich? If you're asking if I have above $5 in my bank account, then the answer is yes. Stop when I say a number too high. $10. Yeah, I would stop there. It took me that many beers to buy a girl a drink. A husky next to a wolf. Trust me, you are not that guy. Google turned 25 years old today. Leonardo DiCaprio just switched to Yahoo. The common thoughts of a man walking down the street. I can take him. I can take him. Barely. Damn. Check your brakes. Damn. Steak sounds good. What kind of bird is that? Oh, never mind. Stares at the sun. Guess his time is off by 14 minutes. Hey, hi. Cool hair. Thank you. Sorry. I literally don't know how to talk to women. Best of luck with everything. My wife was tired of our dog sleeping in our bed at night, so I decided to build him his own house. Favorite actor, Johnny Sins. Thanks, kid. When you live in America and you want to surprise your girlfriend by taking her to the most expensive place in the city, the masculine urge to wander in the forest with a stick when she has enough red flags to sail the 7 seas, but you want to be the captain. Police are asking anyone who recognizes this man to get in touch. Let's play hide and seek. I will hide and you will seek professional help. Some hustle to be seen. I grind to disappear. Medieval kings really were like, that's my emotional support, silly little guy. Dude just cruised past me, riding a lawn chair taped to an electrical skateboard. Now I'm questioning all of my life choices. Bro, I absolutely hate the beach. It's so dirty and understimulating, but my wife wants to sit out here all day. No games, no TV, no nothing. Like, you've seen one wave. You've seen them all. Let's let's wrap it up. Dude saw me struggling on the quiz and then handed me a pencil. Alright, time to relax. Boots up an extremely stressful video game. I went to his house for our first date, and this is what he made for us to eat. This is some of the finest cuisine I have ever seen. One time I broke up with a guy via voicemail, and his band recorded a guitar riff over it and used it as a song intro. Police are in pursuit of a golf cart in the San Fernando Valley. Oh my god. I don't know how to describe it, but this is exactly what paleontologists are supposed to look like. Camouflage that actually works. The minimum a guy should send for. Where the hell do you live where breakfast is $50 and $80 for lunch? Men only have two moods. I legitimately do not want to be here anymore. Show me your body. Men receiving their first ever bunch of flowers at their funeral. A man spends an average of 7 hours a year hiding in the bathroom for peace and quiet, according to a study. Dude, where do you even find all these memes? I can't tell you. Why? You won't need me anymore. My grandpa's screen time is elite. Oh well, I guess she can't come home tonight. Guys when their friend says he can't come. 6-year-old me after getting $1 from the Tooth Fairy. To the men who randomly stopped texting a girl after you used to talk to her all day, every day. Why did you stop? I was always the one who was initiating conversations. I stopped initiating the conversations to see if she would, and she never did. So I figured she just didn't care about me, so I should stop trying. Trying to act calm and confident with social anxiety. POV, me looking at my barber, knowing I'm going to have to wear a hat at school for the next 2 months. Sorry, I don't mean to cry like this. It's okay, bro. Just let it all out. I'm here for you. Hi, hello there. First game. Hey, congrats. You won your first game. Thank you. Gears of War characters are so unrealistic. It's comedic. Nobody looks like that. The Gears of War character designer. Nobody, gym dudes. Guys with pillows on their bed. Always two there are. No more, no less. Girls with pillows on their bed. 200,000 pillows already, with 1 million more well on the way. My parents in the 1980s. Let's move closer to the city. Yes, it will be easier to find work. Me, in 2023. I need to get as far away from civilization as possible and start homesteading. I never make the same mistake twice. I make it 5 or 6 times, just to be sure. It is wild to me that there are people alive right now who are approaching 120 years of age. Can you imagine turning 90, coming to peace with yourself, then 30 years later, you're like, okay, this isn't funny anymore for real. Do you really think life was simpler when you saw Megan Fox in Transformers 2007? Kinda. There is a tortoise at work, and he's 30 years old, and I love the fact he's 30 years old, because I can look at this animal that is 3 years older than me and go, does the man want his epi slices? And he hustles over, because the man does want his epi slices. My boyfriend just asked me to marry him 2 days ago. I'm so excited. 2 days ago, and you didn't tell me? I might just have to rethink our friendship. Hey bro, I got married 3 years ago, but I forgot to tell you. Congrats. I was starting to think you were gay. Me playing Smash with 3 friends, currently in the lead. That one guy. He's still got 3 lives, despite being a secondary character in The Little Mermaid. Prince Eric would be the most legendary king in all of Disney. The man, on his wedding day, skewered a kraken with the mast of his ship in front of dozens of witnesses that he personally saved, and the god of the sea gave him his favorite daughter as a prize. I would like to introduce you to my religion. What's your religion? I'm interested. Me and my adult friends in the pregame lobby, about to lose to some 12-year-olds. Negligent discharge. Negligent. I don't know how to say this word. Never smoking that again. Ended up at the BioShock McDonald's. Parents got a new cat they named Lord, and this morning I heard my dad in the other room say, I would have to advise against that decision, my lord. Followed by a crashing sound. She's crazy, bro. I'm done with her. Her, come over. Me. When your girlfriend is kissing another guy, but you can't do anything because that's her husband. What? Me. About to leave a bench. Person. Sits next to me. Me. Waiting a few extra minutes before leaving so I don't hurt that person's feelings. Look at you. You're tired, but you ain't giving up. A new social media trend to ask the men in their lives how often they think about ancient Rome reveals that it crosses the minds of many men on a weekly basis, even daily, or more, to the surprise and confusion of their loved ones. An American eats 2 million pizzas every day. Guys making 3 friends at the start of school and never socializing again. How are you supposed to have a full-time job, cook and clean, maintain relationships, and work on your own little projects? Seems fake. Your stupidness is disadvantageous. I propound you with all vamus, with great importunity continuity. Oh crap, it's a Theosaurus, boosting your ugly friend up to go talk to females. Father, tell me, where did I come from? It is a long story, my son. Tell me everything. Men discussing literally anything. Men discussing Lego Star Wars. International Men's Day. Men who did not know it existed. Dude, how do you manage to be cool all the time? Because I don't get into arguments with stupid people. I just cut it short and say, you are right. But that's completely irrational and wrong. You are right. Living in a you're so hot world. But Peter Griffin said, I hope the light at the end of the tunnel features your silhouette. Otherwise, I would not want to go. Too much butter. Wrong pan used. Did not cook this steak well enough. Poor choice of toppings. You should also never smack a steak like that. Okay, Gordon Ramsay. You will be able to book Shrek's Swamp starting October 13th. Later in life, an Alzheimer's-stricken Ronald Reagan would rake leaves from his pool for hours, not realizing they were being replenished by his Secret Service agents. A family lost their dog during Hurricane Sandy. After searching 1.5 years and giving up hope, they decided to adopt another dog. The first candidate the adoption counselor brought out was their lost dog. If Optimus Prime gave you a speech about standing up to the World War zombies, would you do it? Jeremy Wade, when he hears about a body of water with 23 confirmed deaths from a catfish that weighs 200 pounds more than him. Thousands of torches placed in terraced fields by villagers praying for a good harvest in China. It looks like Minecraft. POV, we entered the night on a win after losing 45 games in a row. Guys will literally build an igloo for sniping instead of going to therapy. Have an ice cold cup of water to replenish your body. Grandfather who quit drinking still hasn't opened his last beer. I always go for dangerous guys. I guess I'm into bad boys. Me. Men are insensitive pigs who do not understand true sadness. Girls are boring and basic. This meme is dumb. Yes. Dudes when the goth dominant girl with an absent dad, a mother that doesn't acknowledge them, attachment and expression issues, and in need of constant external validation, turns out to be a horrible girlfriend. Please understand the difference. They are both ugly. What's the difference? The one on the left will not stop talking about how good drugs are, while the one on the right judges you for not being vegan and smells exclusively of cigarette ash. Yes, I'm a boy. Yes, I knit things. This guy should be some sort of DC villain. Literally had a customer come up to me as I was making her drinks and said, your name shouldn't be Finn. It means fair-haired and you have dark hair. Thanks, man. Walks up to a guy named John. You are not the Baptist. When your son gets locked up, free my boy. When your son escapes. What did your friend do that accidentally put you in the mood? Me and my roommate at the time got along well with this one girl. One day, she came to our apartment for some video gaming. It was getting late. My roommate had already gone to sleep. I was playing the game and she was watching next to me. All of a sudden, she laid her head on my shoulder. I developed a major crush from just that. Sucks to be her. She's my wife now. My husband once said if he got catcalled, he would take it as a compliment instead of being offended. To teach him a lesson, I got some woman from work to catcall him during his jog today. And then he came home so happy and confident that now I can never tell him the truth. I still remember one time a girl honked a horn at me and like not a day, what's up? And a smile at me from 17 years ago. Guys, the history of marathons is kinda whack. A guy in ancient Greece died after running 26 miles, and what do we do to honor him? We run 26 miles and not die. People decided to just flex on him for the rest of eternity. If anyone pulls something like that on me, it's instant hands. There is a really good looking guy in my accounting class, and his Instagram was on private, so I sent a follow request during class, and he looked over at me, then declined the request. I'll come work out. Did you invite yourself to my house? A first date of being sweaty isn't really my thing. You don't have to work out. You're inviting yourself to my house for me to watch you work out. You don't have to watch. Wait, so you are inviting yourself to my home to use my gym equipment alone? Yes, ma'am. This is my Uber driver, Benny. He took me to the hospital and is keeping me company since most of my family lives out of the state. When you are afraid that your cat might make a speech, she's flying into a gamer rage. How do you report someone on chess.com? Men just have a special way with words. Please, baby, I'm sorry. My beautiful princess with a disorder, talk to me. My dad is 56, pursuing a modeling career, and I've never seen him happier. He told me he's just waiting for a chance to blow up. So, Twitter, meet my dad. Letting everyone at the office know I'm a gym rat. Babe, please stop posting every deranged thought you have. 2 likes. Oh, this one's a banger. This spot is reserved to honor our dear friend, John. Rest in peace. Be kind to each other. Smile often. Live like John. How to troll society as a whole. Start industrial revolution. There's plastic in my blood. Winning trophy for our first annual Beer Golf Scramble. Each beer is -1 in your score. Our team finished -61 on the day. Losing an F-35 because the pilot put it on autopilot before ejecting, and then not being able to track it because it's too good of a stealth fighter is probably the funniest possible fuck up in modern military military history. I call to the UK, join the global, European standard for plugs. Makes sense. It's not an ideological issue, just common sense. Imagine dabbing him up, and then bringing it in for a hug. This is the best post of all time. Just person after person in the replies, learning for the first time who this guy is. And I cannot believe what they're reading about him. Man refuses to give up train seat to women because they never do the same. And no more car fighting. There are many uses for cat. If the entire male race could invent one thing, what would it be? My buddies had me over to celebrate my engagement. Don't get married, bro. Bro, don't do it. Think about it. Would you be a stay-at-home husband if your wife was making 12 million a year? This guy ruining this influencer's photo shoot is my new favorite thing. My dad has other ideas. Say no. In just a moment, these kids are going to learn so many new words. How girls take pictures at the beach. When she likes you, but just as a friend. Man rescued after being lost in IKEA for 12 days. Random guy leans over and whispers while getting food. I have a hedgehog in my pocket. Don't tell anyone. They tore this man to shreds for no reason. Study revealed that women are happier with ugly men. Wife is going to kill me. Peeping window prop. You may not like hearing it, but this is the correct length of shorts for a man. Teenager water skiing as Mount St. Helens erupts in the background. Guy spends 36 days cycling from Poo Poo Point to Pee Pee Creek. Naked man at Planet Fitness thought it was Judgment Free Zone, police say. He thought this was America. Me and the boyfriend got an apartment. We have no furniture yet, not even a table to eat at, and he comes home with a 75-inch TV. Men, let's all admit it, we actually like giving our sweatshirts to women. Always carry zip ties so you can mess with people who park horribly. Mom, I finished my vegetables. Now can I play Angry Birds on your phone? How it started versus how it's going. Our first divorce appointment. That one dude who somehow found a girl just as broken as him. You want me so bad. I want you so bad. Only dudes understand the struggle. Swimming trunks when I get out of the pool. 10-year-old me, unmonitored internet access, watching a really messed up video. How guys pose in pictures. The hell is wrong with man's laughter? Are men not allowed to laugh? I'll be home in 45 minutes. I want you to be on your knees, waiting for me at the door when I get home. Yes, sir. Couples who pray together, stay together. I was best man at my friend's second wedding. I started my speech with, "Welcome back, everyone." He was not happy. Get you someone who looks at you the way this woman looks at the guy who killed a mountain lion with his bare hands last week. Women are oppressed. Men also have issues. We're all messed up. In 1904, this man gained fame for his impressive 13-foot beard, which he used to cradle cats. This kid on my street had a Jurassic Park themed birthday, and honestly, I'm annoyed that I wasn't invited. When you go out in jeans, but wish you wore shorts. My family is sending my 91-year-old, legally blind, great uncle to Europe alone for a vacation. When I deadass watched this man microwave his birthday cards 4 months ago. I told a student he could not use the electrical outlets on the wall to charge his phone. Came back to this. When you've named every restaurant in a 40-mile radius and she still doesn't know what she wants to eat. What do men actually want? For their favorite sports teams to win a championship. If you still have this, you are responsible. She, hey, do you want to do it? Me, oh, I would love to. It's just hard to find a girl who likes me. True story. Expectations too low. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Is the cure to male loneliness thugging life out. When you're in a group chat and someone from the chat messages you from outside the chat, that be feeling mad serious. Like, why are we whispering? Guys with no cars going home after the hangout. How to get me to go out drinking. Are you going out tonight? Okay, fine. You convinced me. Dear men, what's stopping you from looking like this? Male hormones. When a woman says nothing is wrong, that means everything is wrong. And when a woman says everything is wrong, that means everything is wrong. Homer Simpson has women all figured out. That's nuts. Man arrested after 42,000 pounds of pistachios are stolen. Name something men do that women hate. Trying to relax on the couch after a 12-hour workday. That really burns them. This man is doing something we all need to learn how to do. Can you guess what it is? Close enough. My wife hates it when I move her sign from the kitchen into the bathroom. You only live once. Lick the bowl. My brother just graduated from online school. Here he is at graduation. If you're ever feeling sad, just go for a run, because then you will realize that your physical health is way worse than your mental health. My boss told me if I wanted a raise, I needed to send him a detailed list of reasons why I think I deserve one. So I just dropped this off on his desk. I am poor. Thank you for your consideration. generation. It's important not to spoil them. My mum worked hard today. She deserves a microwaved hot dog. Pro tip, if you can't find your headphones, you can put a stethoscope up to your speaker at a low volume. In 2008, a Japanese man traveled 7,200 kilometers across Japan for a marriage proposal created by the tracking path of his GPS. Alright, I'm starting to finally feel the generational divide. Why do people run up and twerk over me when I die in Halo, when you take a dump at work knowing that you're getting paid for it? Felt cute, might mess up traffic while I sit and play on my computer. Imagine forgetting that grandma is on the porch. First date, her, what do you do? Remembering girls like bad boys. I sell drugs. Are you serious? Remembering girls like sensitive guys. The kids in need. Just think, no matter how bad life gets, at least you're not in this car. Me trying to convince my only friend to hang out with me for the 6th day in a row, looking at the same hoodie I've already worn 4 times this week. Me asking my homie for the name of a song he was playing. How it feels asking. Shorty got a bouch. This used to be considered an insane freak show matchup, but now these two exact guys are working the graveyard shift at McDonald's together in every city of Earth. The conversation when y'all are gathered like this. You have to survive 20 minutes with one of them for 100 million. Which are you picking? The dude is living my dream. All I can think about is the pool not being deep enough. Describe your dream girl. My description of my dream girl. The new PS5 controller has the coolest texture. Everyone over 30 trying to figure out what is going on with Gen Z. A man with principles. At least invite me out to dinner. I don't go out with married women, sorry, but I'm your wife. I make no exception. The zoo is a pretty safe place to fart. Shits my pants and gift shop. Damn elephants. Starting your day with an early morning run is a great way to make sure your day can't get any worse. How easy it is for guys to make plans. I drink tonight. I drink. You drink with me. I drink with you. We drink. Fakes yawns and puts my arms around their shoulder. Guy at the urinal next to me. Get actual help and therapy. It is what it is, man. How slang spreads. Here's slang for the first time. Hates on it. Uses it ironically. Cannot stop using it. Help. It's lit, fam. This is the hardest residential flex I have ever seen. Steve. Man runs marathon in SWAT gear. Saves a life and then gets engaged. All on the same day. Every girl's weakness. He has absolutely no idea. Men should sit down to pee. I agree. Don't you think we should sit down to pee? Only if you're pooping. What men think women want. Hey, I have loads of money and stuff, so what? What women really want. We're so back. Giant kites could pull cargo ships across the ocean, slashing their carbon emissions. Women in their 30s. I'm married to the most handsome man. Small amounts of alcohol may turn down stress in the brain, benefiting the heart. Scientists are calling it the 4 beers after work diet, and it's known to cure everything. Just checking in. You and I used to have some wild Friday nights back in the day. Where did your parents meet? My dad was in jail. He called the wrong number by mistake. Happened to be my mum. They talked because my dad didn't want to waste his call. Boom. They've been married for 24 years now. If you knew me in high school, you no longer do. Come meet me all over again. Same, but don't come meet me. 1950s. We will have flying cars. 2023. Do not eat this wrapper. Drink water. Eat vegetables. Be nice to animals. Exercise regularly. Explore nature. Find a small door under a tree. Open it. Take a look inside. Get pepper sprayed by a tiny elf. Learn a valuable lesson about knocking first. Grooms that have just seen their pride react the same way I do when the waiter brings mozzarella sticks. I'm going to be honest with you. For a period of time in the 90s, I frequently wore a t-shirt that said, no fur, but there was some fur. I wish a boy would send me texts like this. Is that too much to ask for? Thanks for showing me your bob last night. They were neato. Boys don't send those kinds of texts. Men do. Once I went to a party with my husband, full of people he knew from work, but I did not. A guy came up to us, turned to me and said, you must be his wife. I turned to my husband and said, you have a wife? Should have seen the guy's face. This man is a hero. For $200, I will show up to your house and give ridiculous quotes on projects your wife wants done. Left my window down at Walmart and came back to a slice gone. Finally found my dream home. $250 in free tacos with purchase of this home. The perfect boat name doesn't exist. That's what C said. Boyfriend is sitting by his computer eating sausage with Wikipedia opened to the page. Sausage. Fully immersive experience. Who is the hero who rented out a Shake Shack and hired a professional saxophonist? Please, I must know. Is my boyfriend broken? Why did you leave WrestleMania on for the cats? They need to learn to protect us. He asked for one last shot of liquor before he goes to county. The history of rock, paper, scissors. You would really move us out to the middle of nowhere and raise kids. Chicken. Stockpile ammo. Plant a veg garden. And abandon the degeneracy of society. Yes, this is how I dap up the homies after I haven't seen them in a while. Henry Cavill says he prefers playing video games than hanging out with people. Having a boyfriend is great because I always have someone to gossip to, and he won't tell anyone because he wasn't listening in the first place. It turns out they raise moral in jail like they do at work. The cups of water on my nightstand, watching me walk in with another cup. I present $100 of groceries. I can get this down to 40 to 50 bucks at the self-checkout. Gaming with the boys. Check phone. Yeah, I think it's time to move on. Narrow grip, no arched back, and benching 485 pounds raw. Miss Frizzle is on the juice. Me in the back seat when my friends are asking what's the next move when I was supposed to be home 2 hours ago. When mum's vacuuming and she's got to get this spot under your feet. Elementary school guys when their girlfriend leaves them for a faster guy. Me as a kid thinking the moon was following me. When someone is talking to me but I start getting distracted in my own thoughts and end up not hearing anything. Jobs will call you back a month after you've applied. Like, I already lost everything. This is the first and last time I'm going over to her crib. I offer my kids $500 for every A on their report card. It sends the message that education is a priority in our household, and it brings me absolutely nothing since my kids aren't that smart. My best friends and I dress up as our gang beast characters. Would you like to buy a custom video just for you? Of what? Anything you want, honey, just for $40. A cat driving a tractor. No, you said anything. That one friend who doesn't care about girls, social media, or drama. You only have $22 in your college checking account. Broke pocket watching. The bank is sending me email notifications. Study finds 100% of men would immediately leave their desk job if asked to embark upon a trans-Antarctic expedition on a big wooden ship. Dear auto industry, please bring back the nuts chiller. Thank you. Men everywhere. A lot of howling and partying. They all passed out. Hardest part of parenting is how constant it is. Today, my toddler pulled down my athletic shorts and boxers, and 2 McDonald's employees saw my pee-pee and made eye contact with me before I got them back up. 1 second later, I'm talking to them like, we're missing a chocolate milk. My boyfriend washed dishes and I haven't said anything about it. He said, wow, this kitchen is spotless. Twice since 8 p.m. Just a couple cowboys out shopping. Him, have you tried pooping on the carpet? What? Sir, I'm just trying to do my job. The game's been over for 3 hours and my dude is still high as hell wearing the crown. I'm bringing back tees over long sleeves in 2023, no matter what it costs me. Wait, people still do this. I doubt sliding a few quarters under my son's pillow will wake him up. I'm going to wear this tooth fairy mask, just in case. Pro tip, if a man ever wants you to watch one of his boring man movies with him, you don't even have to pay attention, just turn to him and go, holy shit, every time the music gets really loud. My 84-year-old grandmother apologized for having to wear her nightgown in front of us. I said it was no problem, and that it actually looked very comfortable, so she immediately offered one to me. It's not like I could have rejected this generous gift. However drunk you were, be proud. This sidestep in an instruction manual I got. Sidestep, make nachos. Optional, but recommended. Just saw a real idiot at the gym. He put a water bottle in the Pringles holder on the treadmill. I was extremely drunk that day. Y'all can keep your Netflix and chill. I'm trying to pizza and plow past this blue Ford on the highway today. Raise your hand if 97% of the contacts in your phone are useless. I think I'll go to bed early tonight. My brain when I try to sleep. Sad. 36,000 followers, but no girlfriend. Excited to see what air travel will bring in 40 years later. I've learned in my 27 years of life that you cannot send 2 questions to a man in the same text message, or separate messages before replying to the first one. You will only get an answer to one of your questions. Simple creatures, slow down for them. It's never too late to follow your dreams. Vlad the Impaler didn't even start impaling people until he was in his mid-30s. Reject modernity, embrace tradition. Me after searching a character's name and then seeing the word death next to it. Men love to have a backyard, so they can go pee in it when they're drunk. I drive a truck. Today, a red car decided to cut me off in a very long, slow traffic jam. We proceeded to make his life hell for the next hour and a half. In my 17 years of teaching, the people who bought those 20-foot skeletons and keep using them are the real heroes. Supervisor, do you have any special skills? Look, a turtle. When a person knows your name, but you don't know theirs. Checking the temp on the brisket and realizing there's not a chance in hell that this thing is going to be ready by dinner time. The perfect teacher doesn't exist. Yeah, guy, you just killed my Uncle Ben, buddy. Guys really live like this and don't see any issue. Girls checking out guys versus guys checking out girls. These dudes know what's up. When I tell her, I ain't like these other guys, but I'm worse. How I feel when I click on a story someone posted 30 seconds ago. The masculine urge to fly to Alaska, work a seasonal fishing job, and never get attached to anyone or anything. New setup goes crazy. easy. This is the baby dad with no money hug. Rest in peace to the guy that gives his wife this card. I think me being your husband is enough of a gift. You're welcome. When you finally find someone who's just as weird as you are, and instantly have this unexplainable connection. Part of marriage is asking another person if they have any thoughts on dinner every day for the rest of your life. Can the witches please gather in the woods tonight and make fall happen already? I'm sick of being sad and sweaty. I got a package delivered to my house, but with someone else's name. I'm trying to be a good person and find the correct recipient, but goodness, the Lord is testing me. Police got behind me, and my next left was the cemetery. I turned in that cemetery, and he turned in too. I went to somebody named Jerry Grave and broke down crying. I'm sorry, Jerry, I was in a jam. What's wrong, babe? I don't know. Go ask your women. What's wrong with my girl? Goodbye, beer pong. Hello, battle shots. I put down new flooring in my kitchen and left a message for whoever pulls it up in the future. We've been trying to reach you about your cars. Ghosts are going to be crazy in 100 years from now. Somebody's gonna be like, I saw a little boy in the hallway doing the stanky leg, and then he just disappeared. Florida man claims he invented the iPhone in 1992. Sues Apple for $10 billion. Just everything about this. What's your opinion on frogs? I'd say I'm a pro frog. What are you doing? Wanna come over? Someone just told me that they don't eat tacos because they are bad for you. I'm starting to realize what my parents meant when they said I should be careful who I surround myself with. The elevator doors opened up and a guy walked in the elevator. It was just me and him in there, and he said, I love you. And I'm not rude, so I said, I love you too. He gave me a weird look and pointed at his Bluetooth. Sometimes I think about the guy at my poker table in Vegas who was kicked out after the pit boss said he was too drunk. Security came over and asked him to say the alphabet, starting with M, and he replied, Malphabet. He was escorted out of the room. 15 tips to negotiate a great salary. Threaten a coup by driving 1500 kilometers to your boss's office with thousands of troops and vehicles. My boyfriend and I scrolled through probably 50 pages of Amazon shower curtains. I'm satisfied with our decision. After 16 years of homelessness, I finally have my own place. Probability of me maturing? None. Also none, but in yellow to make Pac-Man. They need to build golf courses for people who aren't that into golf, but just want to drink and drive. Fun fact, I almost died as a kid and then didn't think I would wake up again. I remember everything being so dark, but craving a chocolate chip muffin so badly, and then it felt I was stretching out towards the place in the darkness where the muffin would be, and then I woke up. According to my family, I woke up and immediately asked for a muffin, which tracks. Go away from the light and towards the muffins. My husband, who did not grow up with dogs, just came to me, very worried because the dog is not eating her food, but is begging for his, so something must be wrong with her food. She's clearly hungry, but she only wants mine. Nobody. Your friend's kitchen table growing up. I feel so awkward when I show other people something I thought was funny, and I'm crying and can't breathe because I'm laughing so hard, and they just kind of smile at me. Thursday night, I was sitting in my garage smoking a cigarette. Horrible habit, I know. 4 young men rushed me and decided they wanted my car, beat me up, and wanted my keys. I told them the keys were in my house. They decided to go in. What they weren't expecting were 2 80-pound pit bulls. They are sweethearts and the kindest dogs you will ever know, but protect their home and owner with finesse. My beautiful babies charged these guys and stood over me as I laid on the floor of my garage, forever protecting me. They are rescues, unwanted dogs. They saved my life. Please consider adopting a rescue. They might save your life too. I ended up with this 11-year-old kid who just started playing the game. While my other random teammates told him to shut up, I thought I would be nice and teach him how to play, since I remember being an 11-year-old playing Halo 3, and it made my day when older people were nice to me. He was so happy someone talked to him. He beatboxed for me, did a Russian impression, told me how Assassin's Creed is his favorite game series, then told me I'm the first person who wasn't mean to him. A friend of mine tried to sell his soul on eBay, and the starter price was $10 and people were bidding on it, but before anything actually happened, eBay took it down and then sent him an email explaining that if he was selling a soul that didn't actually exist, then it was against their policy, and if he was selling a real soul, then that is a human body part and it is also against their policy. Well done, eBay, for solving that philosophical conundrum. Me, planning something with friends. If anyone has a free night 3 months from now, we should do dinner. Husband, planning something with friends. I'm getting a tree cut down tomorrow if anyone wants to come over. His friends enthusiastically agree to stop by, and they all stand around with beer in hand, giving their opinion on the size of the tree and the way it's being cut down. Dad's showing other dads the ribs they grilled over the weekend. A kid at my school has a panini maker, so he sells paninis to other students, and everyone called him Dan, the panini man. But the campus police people shut him down because it's not legal to sell food if it's not a bake sale. So now Now he's Dan, the paper towel man, and sells paper towels, but with each paper towel purchase, you get a free panini. I thought he was a myth. What's it called when you wake up hungover, but you didn't drink a drop? It's called your 30s. You let your dog sleep in your bed, and on the couch. Yeah bro, and I would let him borrow my car too, if he needed it. There's a couple breaking up so loudly on the sidewalk in front of my house. He said, "Who are you gonna take to your sister's wedding next week?" She said, "Mozzarella sticks," which is a valid and devastating blow. Oh wait, hang on. I think Mozzarella Sticks is the name of their dog. Either way, a fine alternative. Nope, the dog's name is Trudy. She meant actual mozzarella sticks. Incredibly important update. Pumpkin spice lattes are officially back. You gotta relax with this, it's not even that good. Oh wait, everyone, never mind. Shirtless Brandon doesn't like pumpkin latte, so Fall is cancelled. Imagine if Bob Ross and Gordon Ramsay had swapped professions. The chicken is raw, but that's okay. We can cook it a little more. It'll be our secret little accident. Does this tree look fucking happy to you? Does it? Imagine you break into someone's house, and the guy gets out of bed in the dark, and he's 6'10", and he starts blasting 110 miles per hour fastballs at your skull. I don't own a gun, but I keep a bag of baseballs near my bed. If someone breaks in, they better be wearing a batting helmet, because I'm going to throw at their head. I'm not super useful until I've had a coffee. Then I get jittery, followed by a caffeine crash. At 11, I'm too hungry to think, then I get post-lunch sleepies. By afternoon, my brain is fried, but for 25 minutes each day. I'm the best employee here, and they're lucky to have me. Men can hang around like this for hours, and not even ask for each other's names. Dude rule. No matter how old you are, it's always satisfying to find a solid stick. You never realize how much 6 inches actually is, until you cut your hair. Yeah, everyone thinks 6 inches is small, but it's actually pretty big. 11-year-old me, watching how to get a six-pack in 5 minutes, before going to a pool party. Can't wait to be a father, so I can randomly walk into my son's room and look at him like this. Gone fed horny men enough to give nutting a cool down. We really got nerfed. We were too OP. Why are men only nice to you for 3 weeks? That is the end of the free trial. 17 boys digging a hole on the beach. 200 plus alpha males joining us. What feels illegal, but isn't. I went camping, but forgot to bring a shot glass. That's the second worst reason anyone would carve a hole in a block of spam. Any man can do this, should be allowed to. Why do males take so long to mature? Y'all dumb or something. Why do females take so long to get ready? Y'all ugly or something. Men be like, yeah, these have a few more years in them. This one goes down in history. Do men still open car doors? How do you think we get inside? What girls think men do in the shower? Fap. What men really do in the shower? Where the hell am I going with my life? When you find a good video on the hub, but you accidentally refresh. If men are agreeing with you, you said something stupid. You are absolutely right. Where is your next bite? Definitely one. Hey man, do you dry off your face after a shower with the same towel you use to dry your nuts? Or do you have a separate nuts towel? You start with the face, then head on down. The towel forgets everything by tomorrow. Why are men always okay with doing nothing for their birthday? Imagine celebrating the day when all my problems started. Would you sacrifice 3 inches of your pee-pee to gain 7 inches in height? I ain't got enough to sacrifice. Card declined. Men are honestly something else. Do you have a paperclip? On the floor by my file cabinet. Me, if I crash land on a deserted island this year, don't send help. I've used this meme in another video, but it's a good meme. I've never actually heard guys introduce themselves. How do y'all find out each other's names? We usually just wait until we hear somebody else say it. Me, for no reason. The way to keep your hoodie is to buy your girl the exact same one. Foolish mortal. She'll have 2 grey hoodies. There is no way. They had to beg the principal to rewind the tapes. This is impressive. How do you lose a woman? Just be a good guy. They hate that. This is wrong. Just don't be a weirdo. This guy tried to drink a can of sparkling water, dry, without burping, and I've been in tears for 20 minutes. The most silent creature on earth is the guy who was already sitting on the toilet when you entered the public restroom. Study: 70% of men would rather die early than give up meat. How do ugly guys get such fine women? The more she laughs, the more time she spends with her eyes closed. It's science. 4-square volleyball in front of a volcano. Whoever drops the ball jumps in the volcano. Men will seriously try to tell you that these are the same color. Men should do the deed at least 21 times per month to reduce the risk of developing prostate cancer. It's June 24th and I'm already done with August. How do men get through stuff without crying? Bottle everything up until we die of stress-induced heart failure in our 40s like real men. Why do men kneel when proposing? They're talking to the puss, not you. I'm easily attracted to men with power. Just paid my light bill. Grown men, why are you still playing video games? The same reason why you wear makeup. A nice little escape from reality. They could have handled that better. Why do men stay in the car for minutes after arriving home. To prepare for the stress, men disappear for a few days and come back like, yeah, something bad happened, but I'm good now, and don't talk about it ever again. Men don't recycle because they don't want people to think they're gay. Study finds. Men of Reddit, what are your craziest sexual fantasies? Man, I just want to be loved. Guys really live in apartments like this and don't see any issue. Women will never understand. What happened to him? Sperm cramps. Men fall asleep so quick. Bro, what's the secret? We don't create fake scenarios in our heads that keep us up all the night. My guy didn't think twice. I love Disneyland. Me too. Face ride. Sure, why not? I meant fave. They are not dangerous if you raise them right. I strongly disagree. Blonde women with Chucky tattoos are dangerous no matter how they're raised. You're a lucky man is a nice way of telling a guy you'd bang his girlfriend. Yeah, don't say this. Astrology girls when they learn your birthday. British man creates app that filters out all the Kardashian news. Not all heroes wear capes. Girls have ass and boobs. What the hell do guys have? A PP and what? Pockets on all of our clothes. Imagine knowing a guy that can solve all your financial problems without asking for sex. His name is employment. A guy tweeted that women should never show their bodies, and women are destroying him by replying with lingerie pics of themselves. There's a group of grown men in my neighborhood who ride around at night together on big wheels. A math question for men. Someone comes into the restroom and uses the second urinal from the left. How many urinals are left to use? 1. Just moved into my own place. Rate my setup. Men only. 10. Good mental health. $10 million. How men want to be treated when their boys aren't around. Guys, would you give an average looking girl a chance? If she were to approach you first and make the first move, a guy would talk to a tree if it approached him first. The male version of the Karen's haircut. Guys' fridges look like this and they don't see an issue. The essentials. Quiet, laid back men. Why do you go for loud, fiery women? Someone's gotta tell the waiter I ordered mashed potatoes and it ain't gonna be me. Father of 23 kids. Only had sex at night because he thought sperm was sleep. I know it sounds dumb, but think about it. They're little humans just like us. They gotta sleep. My girl in Miami for spring break. I hope she's having fun. She is having fun. The deadliest cartridge known to man. What are your intentions with my daughter? A real man will spot the problem with this picture. There is no number plate on that Audi. Me and the boys comparing sizes at the sleepover. Men are so predictable. Just wiggle ass and they're hypnotized. Women are so predictable. Just flash some money and they are naked. The first mistake I made in life was winning this goofy ass race. Women will look you dead in the face and tell you these two are different colors. I mean, they kinda are. My dad never asks for his picture to be taken. Then today, he asked for a picture and does the most extra dad thing ever. Is 2 dudes cuddling gay? Yes. No. Is 2 girls cuddling gay? Yes. No. How do you guys cope up with sadness? We tell someone we're sad and they tell us don't be sad and then we stop being sad. When the funny friend texts, I love you bro, at 3 a.m. The main rule at these games, say how long you haven't played it before you start playing. We are doing a scientific research right now and we need your honest answer for males only. Which coordinates do you piss in? Probably like E1. Talking with the boys at 5 to 11 p.m. Talking with the boys to 11 to 4 a.m. Dear men, close your eyes. Imagine you have a daughter. Imagine she is dating a guy just like you. Did you smile? No. Then it's time to change. Public service announcement for men. Boxers are not shorts. You cannot wear them outside. Don't tell us what to wear. Teach the girls not to stare. Post-nut dizziness. Post-nut guilt. Post-nut clarity. Another nut is a solution. Just don't nut. The forever virgin. How do I change my username? Something unforeseen happened. He did it. Male privilege is wearing the same outfit multiple times to events, while girls can't wear the same dress twice, no matter how cute it is. There isn't a single straight man on earth that cares if you wear the same cute dress twice. The negative comments will come from other women. Show feelings, yes. Male fragility, no. Toxic masculinity. Are you doing the deed because you're horny, or because you're depressed and need the dopamine? No, I don't do it. Me, trying to escape the goth girl's house after getting pegged for... Me, having a panic attack and being so anxious just by getting out of my room. My dad back in the days, a Soviet soldier training his backflip tomahawk throw. His what? I hate when bathrooms have this type of urinal. They blow piss everywhere and it's disgusting. Sacrificing my brother. This is hilarious and terrifying at the same time. I want to do this. Only men will understand. Lol. There's literally so much little stuff I've learned this past year. Like, did you know you have to buy a shower curtain rings to put the curtains on the pole? I just rammed the curtain curtain through the pole. How do men even make it past the age of 7? Buy a goth girl at affordable prices. More than 4,000 goth girls at pleasant prices. I found this in the depths of your memories. For some reason, my dad feels the need to rip ass before every photo. What the actual fuck? He has no money hold. A nice ass with small boobs is infinitely better than big boobs with a flat ass. 100 years ago, you're going to be a farmer too. Okay, Dad, nowadays, you have so many choices. Find your passion and realize your inner self. Wear passion. How does Batman shampoo exist, but not conditioner Gordon? Boys make 3 friends at 15 and decide that's enough socializing for their whole life. Jesus turned water into wine, just like I'm trying to turn you into mine. Not going to lie, that was smooth. On a scale, how smooth would you say it was? On a scale of, about her. My girlfriend happily telling me she is pregnant. Me, feeling sad because I know what it feels like to grow up without a dad. Guys will base their personalities on one of these. Coffee. Hank the Tank won't be killed. DNA clears him. My boy beat the case. Me playing a game of tag with the woman walking alone at night. Me, in my room with an empty Pringles can, 2 sponges, rubber bands, and a latex glove. Guys who change their boxes every day be like, fellas, is it gay to not have my ass stink? Yeah. Why do you want it clean? Perhaps to take something in. Guys be like, the man, the myth, the legend, and it's just their pal, Greg. POV, you're having a remember when conversation with your homies, and you think of a banger memory. Men, if DNA confirms the baby is not yours, it doesn't change the fact you must take responsibility of the baby. Women go through a lot in marriages, and women deserve better. Shut the fuck up. Need men. For what? I say we launch them into space with the rest of our garbage. Okay then, when would you like to be sent into space? Haha, I'm not a man. Yeah, but you said garbage too. Men used to go to war, and now they want to be the little spoon, finding out that gorillas sit around, eating leaves and berries all day, and can deadlift 2,000 kg. Do men look at their wives' faces during sex? I did once, and she looked very angry. She was looking from the window. One time I accidentally went to the men's washroom instead of women's. I only found out after I opened a pad, and the person in the stall next to me said, dude, it must be a huge shit if you're having snacks in here. Good luck. This is exactly why you don't ask men to put the food up. Is the food not up? Would you rather be trapped in a mall for 24 hours with a silverback gorilla or 5 black mambas? Are they mad at me? Or just at the mall too? Explain this, vegans. I guess you can say bro has raw talent. His method of tooth extraction is unorthodox but highly effective. Women will never understand the comfort and bliss of a man's yellow pillow. So I was dating this guy, kinda rich, and he would ask me out of the blue, would you date a struggling guy? And I said no, due to some personal reasons. And he said, you know, to me, you are like the struggling guy. I haven't healed yet. The girlfriend cheated on her boyfriend while he was out of town, and the guy left a note under the toilet seat. This chick just told me she has a boyfriend the morning after. Sorry to tell you like this, but I would want to know if I was you. Sorry bro. Why do girls always pick the jerks instead of nice guys like me? Men pick their favorite sports team when they're like 11 and let it make them upset for the rest of their life, collecting a bunch of old Xbox, so when the collapse happens we can all play COD together like we did when we were kids. You're on the toilet and look over to the next stool. Which one would be more shocking? Number 3. Why would you put a burger on the floor? My ex-boyfriend's new girlfriend just accidentally liked my Instagram picture from 2016 at 2 AM. This cannot be top. That means he still likes you. Up nod. Hey man, what's up? Man's left nod. Yo man, check out this girl. Down nod. Greetings sir, you have my respect. Man's right nod. Hey, I need to talk to you. She is a keeper. I am so bloated. Please do not squeeze/hold on to my waist tonight, or I'll fart a hole through the sheets. Love you. My grandpa at 20. My dad at 25. Me at 30. The fact I gotta train 3 to 5 days a week to keep my body at a moderately broken, while my cat sleeps all day and can do parkour with ease is a crime. Electric shaver broke, so I whipped out this bad boy. Sometimes my genius frightens me. He definitely died. When you accidentally use the same humor you use around the boys, around a girl you just met. Look at what I found in my mother's room. Amen. I wouldn't watch that if I were you. Ah yes, the 3 pillars of adulthood: bankruptcy, divorce, liquor. My sister went on a date with a young farmer tonight. He decided to gift her a 12-kilogram cheese wheel. King stuff, marry him. Male llamas bite off other male llamas' nuts to get rid of competition during the mating season. We gotta start doing this. Male crocodiles spash. Why the fuck is there a seagull? Guy on TikTok asks, ladies, what does it feel like for you? And I am deceased at the comments. When someone is scratching your back and misses the part that is actually itchy, it's an acting career. It's like listening to your favorite song, but it pauses right before the best part. When you go to the fridge because you're you're starving, but you leave empty-handed. Wow. Straight men in bromances kiss, cuddle, and stand around naked together. No, straight men do not do this. This is the ideal male body. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. If you think your day is bad, just know someone out there is sitting down and watching a 20 to 30 minute video on how to be an alpha male. Sorry for lying, guys, but I'm not a psychopath without feelings. I feel full range of emotions and badly want to be loved and understood. 90% of men are ugly and 90% of women are pretty. Sorry, we are both in the 10%. A woman in my office is going through a breakup and the work guy's chat was trying to think of something nice to do for her, and one of the guys very sincerely said, "Women like mac and cheese, right? Maybe we can do something with that. Am insecure." No wait, she's back. She just went to get coffee. Go see a vet. You might be a dog or something. It turns out women are actually better drivers than men. Does she know she's in the backseat in the photo? Son, even if the date goes bad, accompany her to the train to make sure she goes back home safe. Yes, father. When you're stressed about money and your main financial burden comes to comfort you, the ratio of beautiful women to good-looking men is a disgrace. The tables turn dramatically after 35. I don't make the rules. Man stabbed an 11-year-old because the child called him an NPC. It's crazy because this is how NPCs react when you diss them too much in GTA. Your man looks like he drops common loot when defeated. I have never seen a more devastating insult. Men, when you sit on your wallet, just know it's really bad for your spine. I wish my wallet was big enough to cause me some back problems. If you think girls are dramatic, you've obviously never witnessed a guy whose video game just lagged. At least video games lagging isn't a completely made up reason to be mad. The reason men are so good at reading maps. The weirdest genre of dudes on here are a bunch of 40-year-old men with wives who follow a bunch of young women. As a 40-year-old married dude, I can tell you it's because those young women, or many of them, often post pictures of their boobs and following them makes those pictures show up on my phone. A guy my age was telling me how happy he was that his wife just gave birth to their 4th child and then was like, "Sorry, don't mean to brag." And it's like, oh, no worries. Your life literally sounds terrible to me. My boyfriend has no mental illness and it's like the weirdest thing. You know what he does when he's tired? Goes to bed. When he's hungry, eats a snack. When he's drunk, stops drinking. I don't get it. Why do men think being mean is flirting? They think you're giggling while you're crying looking in the mirror, wondering if you're really shaped like a bottle of ketchup. Don't listen to them. We're shaped like a bottle of ketchup and we are beautiful. Thanks, Heinz Ketchup. Cannot get over how this man, who I assumed until yesterday was a 3D render, is actually real. Refuses every single interview and business request because he doesn't cooperate with anyone and he does not know what a podcast is. So I lost an 8th grade presidential election 5 years ago and my best friend found the guy who beat me on Tinder. Still proud of the time I became class president just to beat someone I found mildly annoying. Get wrecked, Megan. I paid for his beer and that of his guys. Everyone loved me. I didn't know it was such a big deal for guys. My friend has a girl who feeds us all the time on weekends. Anytime he looks at another girl, we slap him on her behalf. What is the weirdest thing a complete stranger has done to you? I got told to show me your tits while in a crosswalk. The car had several guys in it and I did it. They cheered. I'm a 6'4", 240 pounds very hairy man. It was an interesting experience. A group of girls said a male classmate sexually assaulted them. He was then escorted from school in shackles, charged with crimes, spent an entire summer indoors with an ankle monitor. Finally, the girls admitted they made it up because they didn't like him. Male suicide is the biggest killer of men under 50, yet it's preventable. Let's not man up. Let's not tough it out. Okay, if anyone who actually feels like this, just try and speak to someone. And if you don't want to speak to someone, just go for a walk or just go outside. Just go outside. Go for a walk, go on a bike ride. Just go on a walk. It helps a lot, at least for me. Advice from single guys. Advice from guys in a relationship. It's because the coaches don't play. How men shower. Deep scrub. Water will get it. Got drunk, cut all my hair off and sent it to charity. POV. That one poop mark in the toilet, resisting the strongest piss blast known to man. When she goes from hey to hey, you already lost her, bro. The way to keep your hoodie is to buy your girl the exact same one. Foolish mortal. She will have 2 grey hoodies. This guy is really good looking. If he sucked my pee-pee, I would run my fingers through his hair. No homo. You think no homo is that powerful? Woman makes 80,000 selling nudes on OF to pay for her cancer treatment. What would men with cancer do? What would happen if men were in charge of strollers? She already has 10 dudes telling she's pretty. Be different. Rob her. Nutted in you on the first time that I met you. And I did it on purpose because I want you forever. What happened to just saying I love you? Fellas, would you be a stay-at-home husband if your wife wife was making 12 million a year. Yes, what's the biggest I'm him moment? Ferb pulling Vanessa without even talking. Why as a man are you finishing in 3 minutes? Have you ever tried to stop 100,000 people trying to leave a doorway at once? What if Dwayne The Rock Johnson never hit the gym? When you meet his friend group and he's not the leader. Man, why are girls still going on about a male friend group having a leader? We not the Avengers. Why guys have a hard time peeing in the morning? Because we get a random role between these. Men pick their favorite sports team when they're like 12 and let it make them upset for the rest of their life. They just ain't her. She said no, so I'm wearing this. If her bedroom looks like this, she will cheat on you and say her horoscope told her to. Hung up this really cute picture of my wife in her office today. People are getting creative with car dents. My bro was cheating on his girl for a whole 2 years. She kissed another guy last week and he said, "Bro, what did I do to deserve this?" Ask yourself, is she actually thick or just suffering from least serious language of all time? What do Germans call birth control? Anti-baby pilling. Girls flirt by just staring at you like this. You deserve to be treated as good as this guy treats his Jordans. Not a really big fan of fruity beers, but this one wasn't too bad. Where are y'all pulling from? The backboard. Not even 24 hours since I smashed and she's already hitting me up. You left your underwear in my dorm from last night and there's literally shit stains on them. This robot really tried to square up. He let the intrusive thoughts win. Now somebody tell me why she ran away like a GTA character. Boys can use their fingers for hours while playing video games, but their fingers get tired in 2 minutes when we actually need it. Women can talk and yell for hours, but when it comes to that, their mouths hurt after a few minutes. How to calm an angry woman. Are you on your period or something? Society. Men with mental health problems. Be a man. When she says no, babe, yours is perfect. The big ones hurt. You wake up as Spider-Man. What's the first thing you do? Zendaya. Financial advice for young men. No. Anything over 20k is a red flag. Your daily reminder that hippos are hulking muscular tanks and that their layer of body fat is surprisingly thin. This is how I'm built. If you're in a 1v10 argument in a group chat full of girls, who are you adding to the group chat? Free my bro. He didn't do anything wrong. What bro did? I just texted her 62 times in a row. I don't know what bro is going through, but I just know it's about a woman. Legend says the husband was waiting in the car for his wife to get ready. Absolutely no one. Me and the boys in 4th grade. If you knew me in high school and you no longer do, come meet me all over again. Same, but don't come meet me. Brain, just click and drag a box around the Windows logo. But why? No reason. Just do it. You're doing it wrong. It has to be perfectly lined with the edges. Your Honor, if my client was guilty, why would he swear on his mama? Sperm win. Married couples are trying to get pregnant. 18-year-olds hook up once. My dad gives me this cake every year on my birthday. I'm going to be that dad. Do you consider this a date? If this is considered a date, then my homies and me have been dating. Boys only want to do it. Boys. Me. Says the name of a girl 2 times. My parents. Wife. Girlfriend. No excuse for guys to be under 6 foot. Hit the gym. Y'all ever be pissing, but then you want to piss faster, so you turn on turbo piss mode. God watching you fall in love with somebody he's going to use to hurt you for character development. Sorry bro. Paper. Not invented yet. Scissors. Not invented yet. Cavemen when deciding on something. Imagine you and the boys on a Friday night in this bad boy. Society of girls asked out a boy they like. There is 69,420 in Pi. Bro said he knew a spot. How do people have places like this readily available to go? Lana Rhodes' son looking for who his father is. He's still typing. He must be writing a book. Where the fuck is that emoji? Real life Tarzan who lived in the jungle for 41 years had no idea women existed. Imagine how blissful life must have been for this dude. She just told him they're just friends and forgot her wallet. Stay strong, kings. Mother goes viral with incredible tale of how she left her husband of 14 years for a near stranger she was convinced was her soulmate after one evening chatting at a conference, only for the other man to reject her. I just left my 14-year marriage for you. Who are you? What's worse than a heartbreak? Having a piss, shaking it, double shaking it, putting it back, zipping your fly, and it still dribbles back into your pants. The ratio of beautiful women to good-looking men is a disgrace. The tables turn dramatically after 35. I don't make the rules. When you realize that she's just another girl using you for your giant wiener. This is the best way not to start a fight with your brothers or friends. This kid knows what's up. Who is your hero? Dad, why do you consider this person to be your hero? He is brave. Is there anything your hero is frightened of? Mum, bro is stuck in the loading screen. I've been walking on this pipe for almost 5 hours. It's seemingly endless in both directions. Please help. Bro is speaking from memory. Rome wasn't built in a day. POV, you take the hat off of a hat guy. The unwritten rule you should always follow. Me, after accidentally using the same humor that I use with the boys with a girl. Nobody can tell me bids don't got the same effect as makeup. I remember one time I told a girl her rudeness wasn't attractive and she said, genuine question, what makes you think I'm looking to attract you? Message sent me to sleep. Men will literally choose a shy feminine woman with 0 achievements over an arrogant career woman. We don't even care if you have won a Nobel Prize. Got my baby's ultrasound on my hand. Nah, what if that ain't your kid, G? How guys buy shampoo? It says shampoo. It's on sale. Some say this ancient relic was once used as a projectile during fits of rage. Men, what's stopping you from dressing like this? It's just beautiful. All fun and games until you have to put a disc in. Me acting shocked when my playlist plays bangers back to back as if I didn't create that shit myself. You need a high meme knowledge to understand this. If I found out I died to some dude playing on the toilet, I am uninstalling. What's harder? Peeing when you're hard, giving birth. I wonder if he's thinking of me. If I don't lift this, I'm gay and my whole family dies. This guy being invisible might be the longest running joke in history. Boys at 5, boys at 25, pulling the hair off the girl they like. My Tinder bio is suck my guts and lick my heart, and this guy really fumbled it so bad. Here to suck guys, guts. How tall are you? What's your weight? Calculating how me and bro are going to pull the 2 10 out of 10 best friends. Hey, that's a famous astronaut. He is my doctor. A good catch. You're lucky. He is a good teacher. Wait a minute. That's my girlfriend's yoga instructor. Such a good guy. My girlfriend always ends up sore and worked up. Means it must be working. Tell him I said hi. Such a small world. What not safe for work male lifestyle hack can you share? If you're feeling cold and your nuts are hanging normal, you've got a fever. That's some quantum shit right here. This is beyond science. Grooms that have just seen their brides react the same way I do when the waiter brings my mozzarella sticks. I just saw a dad in cargo shorts on a riding mower shoot some finger pistols at another dad on a riding mower. What a fucking power move. The boys when the one dude that's always chill suddenly becomes pissed. What's worse than a heartbreak? When you wake up in the morning and your phone wasn't charging. When you wake up in the morning. When you wake up. A man that respects a relationship. Hey bro, what's her Insta? She's got a man. Never mind bro. No she don't. Then who Roman 12:12? Girls, our relationship is over. Our friendship is over 10 years, but I don't trust her. Boys after sharing one cigarette. We're conjoined twins, but share a V, but only one of us has a boyfriend. This is the craziest headline I've ever seen. Your man looks like he drops common loot when defeated. I have never seen a more devastating insult. Woman, I just want him to love me for the real me. Men, under no circumstances. Okay, my dogs are barking. My dad wanted to surprise my little sister with Disney World by making her do a word puzzle. She got stuck here. We are going to die. Boys after doing the deed. Seems like the queen is demanding more each day. Girls, I have nobody to talk to. Boys, after getting a call from a scammer. This paint company just dropped the most hardest distinguishedly filthy transition ever and thought we wouldn't notice. Only men will understand. First attempt, second attempt, third attempt, fourth attempt. Feminist cafe that charged 18% man tax goes out of business. Video games appeal to the male fantasy. The male fantasy. The average PP size. People with small PPs bringing down the average. Tonight was fun guys. I will speak to you all tomorrow. Last online 6 years ago. My daily mood is a guy. In the mood. Depressed. So if I'll carry more chairs, she will notice. Yes. Wait till girls find out we have to poke our PP with a toothpick once a week so it doesn't close like a piercing. It's been 3 days and she still ain't found the money I left for her. When you want to get an extra large dog bed and put it under his gaming desk so you can lay by him while he plays and he says no. Y'all ever notice that the relationship is only at stake if the female is unhappy? You are not ready for that talk though. I love you. You are a bitch. I love you. Wow, I'm a bitch. Theory confirmed. No matter how many times you say I love you to a woman, she will always see the bad things. Astrology girls, when they learn your birthday, when you finally get that sharp pain in your chest and think it's happening. I want a guy who gets 0 bitches and has never felt the touch of a woman. I'm a dude, and I hate when people tell me I look tired or angry. Like, I'm just standing here. What the fuck? You sound angry. I bet it's because he's tired. Choose simp, misogynist, the Illuminati, at it again. Send nudes. If she called you ugly, just laugh bro. She has to spend 3 hours drawing her face so she has enough confidence to leave the house. Should I break up with my girlfriend or marry her? You can only pick 2. There is no way in my fucking chair that I'm reading this. Fuck no. This guy is a legend. She usually calls me daddy, but last night she called me father. Straight line, dashed line. The IG story of a girl recapping her whole year. Women after getting flashed. Men after getting flashed. My dad, who is 15,000 in debt. Me, trying to beat Clash of Clans in one day. It's a full circle. My dad, a dumb fact he already knew. 6-year-old me, 20-year-old me, an unfunny video I've already seen. My dad, if a woman asks you if you notice anything new, tell her, I do. Your beauty surprises me every day. Then then continue thinking about velociraptors. Yeah, I support the boys in blue. Blue candy is always the best flavor. Men, why have I just woken up with shit all over me and my bed sheets? I left you some chalky stars. I put them on your face while you were sleeping. What was the thought process behind that? Funny. You may be old, but are you this old? I still think I could absolutely tear this track. Men love to have a backyard, so they can pee in it when they are drunk. Date men who communicate and apologize, and be a woman that can do the same. My husband had a sleepover with his best friends to watch Thursday Night Football. How to get your girlfriend's attention. Hey, what was that show your dad was telling us about? The time travel one. My ex stopped by my work today. What did she want? When my parents went to Ireland with my grandfather, who hadn't been there in 25 years, he took them to his favorite pub. When he went in, a guy at the bar said, "Oh god, he's back. What ants see when I'm about to puke on their home that took 4 generations to build." I'm convinced most animals can be categorized as dog or not dog. POV. Another day of not needing to know how to prove a triangle is a triangle. When you realize your nights of gaming with the boys are slowly coming to an end. When they force you to be the goalkeeper. Bros got ultra instinct. Big Shock came to say good day while I was pedalboarding. This man is playing with fire. Found the entrance to Middle Earth. This guy really hasn't heard of the Alaskan bullworm. This is his 5th haircut this week. You're offered 300 million, but you can never drink alcohol again. Can you do it? Yes. Me as a stay-at-home husband, telling my breadwinner wife about all the chores I did today. I don't love you anymore. I'm breaking up with you. Okay, I love you, but my time has come, and I have to go. Goodbye, my friend. When your bro is finally happy with a girl. Me, showing bro the new baddie I've been talking to. Guys who spend hundreds on their favorite game years ago, trying to force themselves to play it. Can I suck your pee-pee when you're done showering? I will get on my knees if you want. No, you ate my quesadilla. Cinderella removed one shoe, and she found love. You girls out here half naked and still single. There was no MILF 2 miles away. I'm surprised Fast and Furious didn't do it first. Why the helmet though? I've given him so many obvious signals. The only signal I know. Only men know how many urinals there are in this picture. Men wrapping gifts. Men using a smoker. Happy 6 months. Bro, I am disposable. When you ask a girl out and she says, who else is coming? My girl is in Miami for spring break. I hope she's having fun. I accidentally did it with this girl, and now she's pregnant. Since it's an accident, the baby isn't mine, right? Yes, it's yours. Nah, it was an accident. That guy didn't stand a chance. Clearly he's never seen the movies. This is where you slam the brakes and do a 180. Me getting kicked out of my own wedding because I said the name of my first love instead of my girlfriend of 48 years. My freshman... Okay, I've read this before. You dropped something. What? Hopefully your standards. What's up? I'm Chad. There's 5 minutes when a man is shaving, and all that's left is a mustache, and he's walking around saying, maybe I will keep it, are the most terrifying 5 minutes of a woman's life. I've read this meme before, but so dumb. Sent the letter E to this girl on ship by accident. It may have come on too strong. E, A, sports. It's in the game. In 2012, a Chicago man bought a car for $600, registered it to his ex-girlfriend's name, then parked it in an airport, racking up 678 parking tickets, totaling $105,000. Grandmothers do not understand and know. Nobody. A deer watching a 7-ton truck drive towards him at 150 miles per hour. Tonight at work, a customer ordered 3 meatballs, ate them all, ordered 3 more meatballs, ate those 2, told his server to take empty plates before his wife got there. Wife gets there. Server takes both of their orders. He goes, I think I'll try the meatballs. What was he hiding? My wife just farted so loud, she woke herself up, then turned over, hit me, and called me disgusting. This is what love after 18 years of marriage is like, boys. The perfect girl does not exist. I prefer my men out of shape and overly sensitive. My son, 7, has discovered D's nuts jokes, and it's all he says now. Everything is D's nuts. He simply can't stop. I asked him where he heard the joke. He made a promise that if he told me, he wouldn't get in trouble. I agreed, so he leans in and whispers, D's nuts. While staying at a hotel, I hear my husband yell, babe, come here quick. When I walk in the bathroom, he says, look, I've got an expert mode toilet seat. I think it was his favorite part of the vacation. Do not buy your dad any more toys. I got in trouble with my lightsaber. Her, babe, don't worry about my past. Her past. When one of your bros admits that he almost thought about cheating, so the squad comes together to get him right because men don't cheat. Girls can't find their hair ties, but they know what you did and said 7 months ago at 6:40 p.m. Just bought him food, slept with him, and sent him home in an Uber. Let's see how men like it. If I had $1 for every girl that found me unattractive, girls would find me attractive. Recently, one of our newest team members asked if he could decorate his cubicle. When I said yes, I was not expecting this. Guys, what's stopping you from dressing like this 24/7? I do not work at Olive Garden. Husband, welcome home. I'm hiding in the house with a Nerf gun. Here is the other one. The loser cooks dinner tonight. May the odds be forever in your favor. Wife, my niece picture me holding hands with a burrito, and I've never felt more understood. My 87-year-old grandfather recently got Facebook, and this is the first thing he sends to me. Hey Courtney, just to let you know that you are not the only one in the family with graphic art talents. My dad is sad because no one is coming to his donut shop. Just wanted to update you. We completely sold out on all of our donuts. You are all amazing. I cannot thank everyone enough for coming out and supporting our business. This means so much to my family. Most embarrassing email exchange I've ever had. Sent an email. They replied and called me Matthews. I reply with a stink about how my name is actually properly spelled out, and that's actually really important to me. They told me to check my first email. I had misspelled my own name. He trying to think of a way to tell her she can't stay the night. Guys, when they liked a girl back then, I will write a poem about her to make her feel special. I bought her a beautiful jewel. Guys, when they like a girl now, I'm going to send her a picture of my wiener. Too late. I just gifted her Discord Nitro. I've used this meme before, but it's a good meme. A guy in my office is shaking his protein shake, and this woman poked her head around the corner and said, "Do I hear margaritas?" No, Janet, it's 10 a.m. One time I accidentally went to the men's washroom instead of the women's. I only found out after I opened a pad, and the person in the stall next to me said, "Dude, it must be a huge shit if you're having snacks in here. Good luck." Some people don't understand that sitting in your own house alone, in peace, eating snacks and minding your business is fucking priceless. And the best yet things my nephews have done. The 7-year-old ordered a burger today and was asked if he wanted it medium. "Could you please make it very large?" he asked. Told that the choice was between medium or well done. He asked if the chef could do the best he could. Yes, I'm going to be honest with you. For a period of time in the 90s, I frequently wore a t-shirt that said "No fear," but there was some fear. My professor doesn't believe in laser pointers, so he uses a fishing pole with a foam finger attached, and I cannot contain myself during a lecture. I went on a flight that had a chat room all passengers could use. After choosing a nickname, I chose Pilot. Gonna take off soon. Psych. I'm not sure the pilot should be sitting in 23H, just kicking it with my PGOs. That's what I call the passengers. This guy is playing for both teams, and he's also a part of the audience watching himself. Sister asked me to watch her son yesterday, so I took him skydiving. Most guys send nudes. My boyfriend. Yeah, I'm showering. Oh, nice. Send me a picture of your hair in a giant spike. No, you guys. My dad was watching a video on his laptop in the living room, and I walked up behind him and said, "Who's that fucking nerd?" And to my horror, the nerd on the screen laughed. It was a Zoom meeting. The nerd is one of our company's investors. My downstairs neighbor has a daughter who lets her boyfriend sneak in through the window every day. I'm not a narc, so I haven't told her dad. Well, she's just told me my skinny jeans are out. I'll be asking her dad tomorrow why his son keeps forgetting his keys. Respect your elders. Okay, sad. 36,000 followers, but no girlfriend. I'm at Walmart, and I overheard a frat boy answer the phone with "Sup, you little bad bitch," and a couple seconds later he said, "I miss you too, mum." I was riding in an Uber with a gay male colleague when his Grindr app notification went off his phone. The female Uber driver said, "I know that sound. My husband plays that game all the time. I babysat my nephew for the first and last time today. Hey, I keep taking him out, but he won't poop. I'm going to fucking kill you." I'm a fearless man today because I had to face this guy in 2018. Guys, I unlocked a new love level today. I flipped the script and wore her hoodie. All I can say is, this is how women have been feeling this whole time. Why have they kept this a secret? I get it now. Her smell, this is too, this is, "Hi grandma, you're too skinny, come eat." 20 years later, "Hi grandma, you're too skinny, come eat." A stray shot from someone yesterday almost hit my head while I was playing Apex. At most missed me by 3 inches and hit my left monitor. What is life? Bro almost got third-partied. National Geographic photographers risking it all for the perfect shot. How male conversations go. How have you been, man? Been chilling. What about you? How have you been, bro? Been chilling. What about you? Girls after using $37,000 in hair products. Guys after washing their hair with a bar of soap. Dogs bathing twice a year. Boys, OMG, I wonder who it could be. I can't wait to talk. Girls, cool. Where do y'all take your mamas to eat at a Sunday? We got food at the house. I think about this tweet a lot. Do you think birds get lost? Imagine just flying and looking down midair like, bruh, this is not Brooklyn. My dad asked me to visit him because he dug out our old Xbox 360 and he wanted to play some Halo like we used to almost 20 years ago. 3 years away from 2025 and the world looks nothing like Black Ops 2. Only men will understand this. Sleeping with 206 bones in the morning, waking up with 207. I got the PlayStation 5 because I prefer PlayStation. Cool. What did you get? I got the Xbox Series X because I prefer Xbox. Cool. My 13-year-old son told me that when he hits 99 pounds, he wants to eat 1 pound of nachos on on his own so he can become 1% nacho. Expectations versus reality. Nice pecs, bro. How much can you bench? I used to lift. Kitchen. Man, you get home and your girlfriend does this. What are you doing next? Your 20s are the best years of your life. My 20s. Only the realist of real will understand. Just walked in on my boyfriend singing a lullaby to our daughter while putting her to sleep. The lullaby was Buy You a Drink by T-Pain. Plus 10,000 parenting. My rocket. Now please respond. Ladies, can you see this? Damn, this is the saddest thing I've seen all week. My cancer won, guys. Goodbye. Last online 9 years ago. Rest